OBS crash. Da 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 da. Okay. Hello? Are we good? Click back in time. Oh. Yeah, I didn't take damage as Pog. Hey, but we back. Back to our schedules. Nonsense. Gotta get time hits, dude. I'm going to the storm. I got 2 greens. A dream, everybody. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I have to do this now. Hey, there you go. Alright, but yeah, we're back. I don't know what the heck just happened. It was weird. It was showing like a red like square in my bottom right of my OBS, and it was like 0 kilobytes per second. It must have like stopped sending the signal, but the stream was still going. Like if you go in the VOD, you'll see I was still playing that whole time. If you go check that VOD right now, you'll even see like my reaction from probably like the stream not working. It probably still sent, but didn't send, you know? Alright, this guy's literally baiting, man. There's a Bakugo that's 100% only gonna look at me, I think. This guy. Be careful, Twinin. Be careful, be careful. Fight with me and Tai. That team wants us. Gotta aim the Deku Baku. And Baku's not trying to aim me either. And I just got sniped mid-air. I don't even think that guy was trying to hit me. That guy was just literally trying to shoot someone else. Hit me. It was snipe. What the heck? Alright, be careful. These are ops. Yeah, I kind of want to get these dudes. Watch out. We got Kiri who's like very aggro. I don't know how that hit me. That's kind of greedy. Blair really can't be too, and the Bakugo's literally hiding, waiting a third. Hasn't revealed himself for about a minute or two. Why was the laggiest looking thing I've ever seen in my life? Hello? What in the lag is that? Alright. That slam would have been sick. Look, there's a Bakugo that literally ran from me. Unfortunate. Literally ran from me. Who first was the freaking Kirishima? You little rascals. They're running and hiding. They're running and they're hiding. They're running and they're hiding. That's all I gotta say about that. Running and hiding. I'll show you how to run and hide. Yeah. Worst part is that Bakugo wasn't even part of that team. Hi, everybody. So that was the last match for now. GG's Twin and Ty. Because it's almost 9. I gotta stop. We're gonna be doing the event thing in a bit, everybody. Those are decent games. Alright, everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Yep, we're gonna be starting up everything soon. Just give me a second here. I got everything, just wanna, like, post around, I guess. All right, everybody. Yeah, they be playing at Cemento show. They be doing good. They were doing good. They were all doing good. I knew what was going on. I knew I was screwed. How's it going, Diverse Curse? Yeah, GG, you little focusing me downers. I'm joking, but I saw both teams saw me walk up, and both teams like went to their corners. Like, all right, let's huddle up. And I was trying to play the bag, yeah. I messed up. I feel like I played that fight horribly. Oh, what the heck I was in. Yeah, GG so far. It was fun day so far. 8:55 p.m. So we're gonna be starting about 5 p.m. or 5 minutes. I almost said 5 p.m.s. We're gonna be playing quick play duos. I'll go over everything in detail. At 9, we're gonna wait for more people to show up. We got stuff going on. We got Go Beyond. Plus Ultra!
Ads suck.
Thank you so much. Yes, they do. Thank you for the 5 months, Diverse. Thank you so much. My Smiter. Even though I don't play Smite. It was great to meet you. Makes me think about trying other games when I meet cool people like you. But then I don't because I'm bad at most of them. How's it going, Tensei? How's it going? Yeah, the hype is real. The hype is building, everybody. We're gonna be doing our second Q snipe test in a little bit, everybody. And as all seen the news today, you know, the devs are working on stuff, everybody. We got a new map coming out. Hopefully they listen to the community about all the other issues. You know, I'm just gonna keep saying it over and over again because, you know, everybody wanted a lot of people wanted a map. They gave us a map. That's all I really gotta say about that. Yeah, we're gonna be doing duos. How's it going, Najee? How you doing? You're playing the Magic the Gathering right now? Nice. Let's see, who am I gonna get for my duo for the beginning? I figured it out. I might grab someone different for the beginning just to switch it up a little bit. Want to try out different casters and stuff. And we only get X amount of opportunities, but we can try the other. Yeah, we can actually try a bunch of casters tonight. I was talking to Midnight about it. You can like swap people around, try stuff out. Trying to see who's online. Because I know who we can grab. Anything. He's available. Both of them aren't available. It's kind of interesting. We'll see who shows up. Honestly, yo, the idea solo feels really cool because then I can kind of just do do a Timmy day, yo. I just go down, freaking just start commentating. With duos, I have to get another caster, or at least get another person with me. I don't actually have to get another caster, you know. I can always just have one person, but it's good to have another person. I want to try to get more people involved, at least in the initial setup of this, and then eventually I'll do some more solo casting stuff, you know. But we gotta see what we're going on here. All right, everybody. You're around? All right, so we got Midnight Mayhem. Yeah, let's... I got Midnight and Psycho, who both commentated before. And none of the other people that we considered for commentary are here, at least at the moment, it looks like. All right, Psycho's gonna need a teammate, everybody. Psycho's gonna need a teammate. We'll find you a teammate. Midnight, yeah, join my Discord and go into open lobby and I'll drag you up. I'm deafened right now, but, chat in a moment. We're about to be starting in a moment, everybody. Everyone's starting to go live. It looks like, yeah. Generate the hype. Generate the hype. Look at that, everybody. Yeah, I got 400. Keep it at 400. It's better than 200. Still not good enough, though, everybody. We gotta see what we can do here. I'm joking, but I'm serious on that one. We're staying alive. All right, everybody. 9 p.m., everybody. It's 9 p.m. So we're gonna be starting. Hope everybody's having a good night. 1 second. I'm just loading up my little thingy-ma-bob.
One eternity later.
What's happening? This is what's happening. All right, everybody. Stars of the night, as I look upon the heroes of Ultra Rumble. Ambulance. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone that's here. I can hear fate calling us towards our destinies once again. You know what time it is? If we're looking for excitement in this game, if we're looking to make it a good time and not just bash the devs because they're not doing the best job, look no further, everybody. Because I'm here. I still enjoy the game a lot. And we see what's going on, everybody. We see what's going on. But you know, I've been there and done that with small communities, everybody. At the end of the day, we're here because we enjoy the game. It's a good time. The combat's insane. There's a couple things broken about it. There's a bunch of bugs that people don't like. There's a bunch of this, that, and the third that we can complain about. But we can also talk about the good. The things that brought us to the game, right? The things that made us fall in love with the game in a sense, right? Some of us. You know, at the end of the day, video gaming's entertainment, everybody, and it's all about having that joy, having that excitement, having that, like, freedom to express yourself and however you choose. You know what I mean? In this game, I feel like the characters really let you express how they would be, in a sense. But anyways, I'm a little off topic. I'm here, everybody. And I hope we're all having a good day. If you're tired of pub stomping and ranked for high KOs and damage, if you're tired of just grinding a leaderboard that just feels endless with no reward, if you're tired of fighting noobs and sweats with no real purpose in place because there's no events, competitive tournaments, or anything like that, wonder if we'll ever get them, If you're queuing into funky times, getting beep boop, AI lobbies, no real challenge, no real opponents, all these dudes are noobs, like you're just rolling 10 kills, a million damage, where's the sweats? Well, maybe it's time for you to tune in, everybody. If you want a chance to step up and test your home skills, if you want to go face to face with some of the people, I'm running out of freaking time. We're here, everybody. This is your chance. This is your moment. This is the Sports Festival Royale, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. And here we are. We're here, everybody. You too can be a legend. And we're here today. We're gonna find out what legends in the chat are trying to get the dub. Who's hungry, everybody? Who's hungry? All right. Hold on. I hit the wrong button. Correct button. All right, no, wrong button again. Here we go. I don't even know. Go with the flow. My hero. Academia. Talking to ya. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're getting started. I just like to generate the hype. I hope you're all, feeling yourselves a little bit more after that one. Cheering anybody up that might be up in the clouds, including myself. Because it's time to turn that frown upside down, everybody, as I freaking hit the wrong button again. We hit the wrong button. We hit the wrong one. Give me a second. And there it is. Is it? All right, everybody, there it is. I gotta edit that. I am here. And it's time for... Oh, I messed it up again. That Sports Festival Royale, everybody. All right, strap in. Listen up here. I'll give you some easy instructions if you want to be part of the best way to play My Hero Ultra Rumble right now, everybody. So, give me a second. Boop, boop, boop. First things first, everybody. Return to your title screen here. I gotta move my little thingy. For those of you that might be in a different region, make sure you check the menu, settings, and make sure you are in the US region. And then start the game, everybody. Once you do that, go in the bottom left here, click on the big game mode icon, and look for that 2-player Team Battle Royale game mode. Click on that, enable that, make sure you choose your character, make sure all your settings are all set up and ready, and she's a rapid type. Alright, everybody, so once you guys get all paired together, you can be doing, if you don't have a partner, we can help find somebody in chat for you. If worst comes to worst, you can try to solo queue in. But we'll figure it out. But yeah, we're gonna all be queuing together. And when I put the Q in chat, I'm gonna put a letter Q in the chat. We're all gonna queue at the exact same time. Up until then, I just want y'all to get pretty much set up, make sure everybody's readied up, one person on standby. And then once we get into the lobby, we're gonna check the player list, and we're just gonna roll with it. Unfortunately, we can't re-queue. So instead, we're actually gonna be having a scout team put a queue for us if it's a good lobby. They're gonna pretty much let us know. So that's what we're doing. The real question is, who are our scouts? Who are our scouts? We have a bunch of volunteers that I know said that if they can make it here, they'll do it. I need y'all to reveal yourselves. So pretty much, our scout people are gonna be people that are gonna be queuing in ahead of commentary / the whole lobby. We're gonna have at least 1 to 2 teams try to do that. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to queue in off commentary, and y'all are just gonna have to cross your fingers. But we're at least gonna need 1 to 2 teams to do that, and these teams will queue in first. Honestly, these teams might have a chance of missing the lobby. These are the volunteers that kind of will make this happen, at least more consistently. And if we don't have those, we're gonna just have to queue in. But I know I contacted a bunch of people. A bunch of people said that they can help participate. So if you can help right now, if you want to help be a little scout for this event, try to make it happen, let me know. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, and yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out, everybody. Please let me know. Because I don't know if they're here. Where you all at? Do we need an ult? Yo, thank you for reminding me. So, it is recommended to use an alt account because everybody got shadow banned. Well, not everybody. That's the thing. Half the people got shadow banned, but I'm almost positive that those half of the people either left the game or did the early retires like the commentary at some point. And by left the game, I mean leave in the queue, right? In the queue. I'm almost positive every single person, because I was watching a lot of the people that did get shadow ban. They were leaving the re-queue. So leaving the re-queue caused a shadow ban. So, not to move, everybody, not to move. So we're not going to be leaving and re-queuing any matches. I'm re-logging into my alt account right now. Because I almost forgot to do that. Midnight, if you have an alt account, I don't know if you got yours set up. Now's the time. Account name. Boom. Log in. Bam. Bam. Time played 3 hours. Alright, I'm loading it up. Yeah. I told everybody trying to make one before today, everybody. I let y'all know, cute. Like, everybody trying to make an alt account. At least commentary, definitely make them. It takes like 2 seconds, luckily. Like, you can kind of skip the tutorial. You just gotta load it up for a second. Skip the tutorial. Let me see what I got going on here, everybody. Alright, got my present, cool. Yeah, you should be all good. Alright, Midnight setting up the alt account. Yeah, feel free to get some food, water, go to the bathroom right now, everybody. We're pretty much in setup mode. You know, coordinated Q snipes, a little bit of a thing, especially, you know, like this. Y'all going ham on those gambles. All right, Psycho's looking for a partner. Psycho's looking for a partner. All right, buddy. Well, we're chilling. We're all setting up right now. I got my account all set and ready. We'll be starting momentarily. Gotta get everybody situated. Psycho. There's 2 of you. There's Psycho Pump and Psycho Uni. You should just be Team Psycho, because I think you both need partners. Which would be really confusing, but funny at the same time. There you go. Team Psycho. Yeah, Psycho with like a OU like that. Yeah. It's a Psycho used. That's what I'm gonna call y'all, the Psycho U's. Join from Team ID or friend request here. 11623. Alright, let's do a little mic check. Talk for me real quick.
Speaking.
I had to raise you.
Loud or too quiet?
Nah, it's my end. Cause when we were in that one big Discord call earlier this week, everybody was so loud, I had to like lower my Discord by like 1 billion.
Oh no, I get that. I think whenever I'm in a Discord call with somebody, I think I lower it by like 25 to 30%, like on everybody.
Wait.
But yeah, the second event, this is exciting.
Indeed, indeed. Back on Taz. Here we are, everybody. Y'all should be able to hear Midnight in a second, or why is this not working? It's talking? It should be working now.
Speaking, hello? You guys able to hear me? Hopefully I'm at a good
Alright,
level.
there we go.
Commentating.
Perfect.
Testing commentary.
It should be good. Should be good. Is that good, everybody? I boost him a little more. I think a tiny little smidget. Boop, 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 boop. 40 to 50. Or talk one more time. Trying to get our levels equal.
Speaking, testing commentary. We're going nuts.
There we go. There we go.
He's killing everyone.
Yeah.
He's going crazy.
Yeah. It seems pretty close. Seems about right. Alright. Alright, everybody. So do we have anybody that's helping us do the scouting? Or are we YOLO, everybody? I would really appreciate if anybody could help, because we had, let me look in this Discord. I feel like 2 people said they could if they were here, but I don't think they're here. You know what I mean? Otherwise, we're just gonna have to wing this, everybody. And, it's kind of a community effort here, and I can only do so much. I swear, if I had 3 computers, I would just make a scout team out of 2 computers. I don't. I see crickets. Alright. Try and figure out what to do here, buddy. I guess we're just gonna YOLO the first one, everybody, and we'll see what happens. Whoever doesn't get in, maybe consider helping us scout. Because you can either guarantee yourself getting in, or help us guarantee the lobby. Possibly guarantee yourself. Not guaranteed. Alright, everybody. You're all ready out there. Let me see this real quick. Let me do that. Reptar, weren't you one of the people? I feel like Reptar was one of the people. I think we have Reptar, and if we can get somebody with Reptar, that would be it right there. I'm pretty sure it was Reptar, right? Weren't you one of the people? I hate cancel, dude. I hate cancel. Q. Just go. Just go right now. Just Q. I literally cancel. Go. 5 out of 12. Q. Go. I'm literally a cancel. It's symbiosis. Go. It's 5 out of 12. Q. I'm sorry I couldn't warn you. I'm not backing out. And then, yeah, next round, we're gonna get Reptar with a scout. And we're gonna try to do it proper. Duos crash, I would hope not. Here we go, we got some people popping in. 7 out of 8 out of... we got freaking... Alright, everybody, just freaking... Yeah, duos crash, send you back the title. I can't re-queue, so we're just playing this game out. That's unfortunate. And the next round... Alright, so... We officially have not started yet, everybody. This is, Oh, we're gonna get a title screen bug on our Q snipe.
I feel like that's like it working.
But
though.
that's RNG.
I think like I think it's too
that
many
was
people
just bad
queue at
luck.
once. It's
Right?
like, yeah. I don't know. My suspicion is that it's like when multiple people queue and then they get they get returned to lobby. It's like maybe the matchmaking like crashes the game because too many people are queuing right at the exact same time. That's my
What a
suspicion.
quick play, right? Should we just like go
That
in
makes me
and
think
die
it
to
works,
people?
but
We should just go in and die to people and then re-queue.
yeah, we can do that.
So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, everybody. I'm not gonna actually play it out, but like I'm gonna go in and die so we can re-queue everybody. So just give us a second here. I'm gonna ent in on the Cementos and we'll queue again. We'll queue again, everybody. Everybody crash. That's creepy. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Yeah. Get me. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, get me. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Oh, these are the best players on the planet, yo. They're so good. I can't handle. Can't process. There we go. No, you cannot retire, Yawn. You cannot retire. That causes shadow ban. Retiring early causes shadow ban. Yeah. Everybody, you cannot leave or early retire. Yeah. Do not do it. It causes shadow ban. And 100% causes shadow ban. That's why I'm on an ult. No, still. I'm on an ult out of precaution that we still get shadow ban for no reason, if you want me to be honest. I'm on an ult at a sheer precaution of
could do
not
that
being
throwing
able
risk, I
to
guess.
stream the game for 3 days. You know what I mean? I'm joking, but I'm serious on that one. You don't get points unranked, Twitter. It's unranked, yeah. Or are you talking that bad? Did it not give you points? Alright, everybody, so we're gonna try to re-queue in a moment here. Reptar, were you able to get anybody to pair with you? Can we get one volunteer to pair with Reptar? Y'all still get to play if you get into the match. We just need you to be able to look. And if you don't get in, it's kind of unfortunate. But it lets us know that there will be another lobby that we can try to queue into. You can? Yeah, let's go, Roaring Giant. Alright, Biggest Giant is gonna pair up with Reptar. They're gonna queue in first for us. Try to find us a lobby, and then we're all gonna queue in together-ish. Had to go with Apollo, Sunny. Yeah, everybody. I feel like in the early days of a lot of VRs, it's kind of like this sometimes, especially when they don't have the custom lobbies. I feel like every BR goes through something similar to like what we're doing right now with the Q snipes and trying to get in. It was like this with Fortnite. It was a nightmare from what I heard. From what I heard, it was a nightmare with Fortnite. Like they would only get like half the scrim lobby to get in because it was at about 100 people, and they would all try to Q2Q the same thing, and they would still get split, and like half the lobby would get in. Because I had a friend that was like really into it, and that was like before like Tfue and Ninja and all them. Like that was like when the game was like not even really known yet. I had a friend that was like really in the mix that told me about it and stuff. It was odd with Fortnite, right? And like the early days, I heard it was pretty yikes. Like it was pretty much like what we're dealing with now with like, it's really hard to get everybody in the same lobby and all that. And Spellbreak, it had arrows. Spellbreak, depending on the arrow in the chapter, it was easier or harder. Because they changed the queue system like 3 times. The easiest one, definitely, in my opinion, was the early one. I don't know why they changed off of it. The later ones were bad. Hopefully my hero doesn't do anything like that. I don't think it can get much worse than that, though. I'm rambling, everybody. Just gotta open the parameters. Open the parameters. And then make it so the lobby loads like that and everybody can kind of pair in. So splitting all these lobbies based on whatever factors. Ping, apparently, is what causes it, from what I've heard. Rip the monies. Y'all just like going ham on the monies. Aaron and Kiwi stay rigging the system. Alright, so Roaring and I think they're paired together. I think they just got paired together because they put the lobby code in. So they're gonna be queuing in a second here. Y'all just queue in, and basically you just gotta tell us what the lobby is. If it's like I want to say like if it's less than 5 teams, it's a decent lobby. Like we should just run it. Like less than 5, like 5 rounder. Because it's out of 12 teams. Want to at least fill half the lobby with us. Or more than half. But, and if it's like that, and it's already, like, kind of filling up, just tell us when it starts, and then we're gonna queue in based on that. That's what we're gonna go for here. Once the countdown starts. Or technically, once it starts filling with bots, if you want me to be honest. Once it starts filling with bots... If the countdown starts, if it fills all the way up, just tell us it's starting. And then I'll prepare us to queue. And if it's a freaking 5 or less, just start popping. Just say 5 and QQQ or something. Like, say the number of teams, like a number and then QQQ. There's unfortunately no lobby codes, I feel like. Has anyone been able to see if there's a lobby code anywhere in the UI? Because I've been kind of looking and I don't see that. But, I mean, we can see who's in the lobby. I just would love to see if there's, like, lobby codes. But you can kind of see. Anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Add over. There y'all are. Okay. Adds over your back. Yeah, y'all queue in when you can. And just keep an eye out for, basically, if the lobby's 5 or less teams, like if y'all make it 5, just tell us the queue. Just be like 5, Q. But if there's like more than 5, like if there's like 6 teams or whatever, and there's like a bunch of like, and it's filling up quick. 3 teams, all right, Q. All right, 3 teams, Q, everybody. There we go. Q. Bam! Just like that, everybody. Sorry, little... we jumped right into it, but we're here, everybody. There's Reptar. We're in with Reptar, 3 out of 12. Bam! We're loading in right now. It's technically glitched. It's 4 out of 12. Boom. What time is the event? Right now. The event is starting literally right this moment. The event is starting right now. Welcome in. We're here, everybody. Tolfin crashed. Lobby B. No! Well, there's 6 of us. That's what I'm saying. There was a lobby B, and Tofu said Tofu crashed. Yeah, the key system's freaking. You think I know? I think I know what's going on. I think you're right, Midnight. I think when too many people queue at the exact same time, it actually bugs it out. We gotta like queue in like waves almost, I feel like. Is that how we do it? Do we queue in waves?
Stagger it.
Stagger it?
I think we have these psycho teams. I saw. I mean, everybody's on ult, so it might be different names, but. At least Psycho might be in our lobby.
Yeah. There's some beat boops, everybody. Shouldn't we be spawning over here?
Like,
I don't even know what we're doing. We're just gonna let whatever kill us,
you gonna play
everybody.
this out, or?
Just let them kill us.
Yeah.
Just let them kill us. I'm gonna try to talk to chat and try to figure out exactly what happened. Yeah, chill me. Chill me. You can do it. Ah, they're cracked. They're actually cracked, though. They're cracked. Rory's moving too good. Oh, there's 2 deckers. Yeah, they probably got confused on which one was me. I was confused. Alright. Alright, everybody. Well, we can at least take a peep in this lobby while we're figuring out what's going on. We're definitely getting some lobby crashes. The queue system not liking us tonight. Maybe we had some really good luck that last test. Or maybe 3rd time will be the charm, everybody. We'll find out. Definitely got some beeps in the lobby all up in the middle. Let's try to find some more people here. You know what, I realized I didn't give you the share screen thing. That's fine. We've been trying to figure out getting the setup the whole time. Alright, we got side coach.
Yeah.
And roaring, so they're all in the mix. They're good at killing stuff for a bit, everybody. Right now, doing stuff and things. Let me get this. What was it called? Cast? Just setting up the commentary stuff for everybody, because honestly, I was so focused on making sure we get this thing going, I forgot to set that up. Meshcast, that's what it's called. Oh, it's coming out really crappy.
So my suspicion is with duos, is that the longer that this playlist went on and the less people play it, is that like maybe the matchmaking window is shorter, and it'll just queue with bots much quicker just to get people in games and not waiting in lobbies as often. That's my suspicion, because there's no reason why like we have 4 people that it feels half the lobbies are bots. Unless that's like a consistent thing with duos. And they like change the matchmaking system.
Yeah. Alright.
Like, matchmaking window is either shorter or it only like the requirements to start a game is only like 3 to 4 actual teams, and then if there's nobody else in it, it'll probably just try to fill the bots.
Possibly. Honestly. Probably. Psycho had to leave. Okay. I don't know, Dark Watch. I think it's just thanks. Psycho needs a teammate. Psycho needs a teammate, everybody. Alright, I'm not gonna let that get me down. Honestly. I think I just do it the way we were doing it originally. I think I just get... Alright. I think.
I mean, we can do it for a while until we eventually get shadow banned. I don't know. I think it happened to us much quicker just because we were retiring as well. So we can like die to the storm. Yeah, so I mean it's eventually gonna happen. But hopefully like by the time we do this again, maybe the shadow ban will be lifted. Like if we do it like, you know, like, I don't know if we'll be able to do it like every day or like, you know, multiple times a week. But hopefully like the shadow ban would be lifted by the time we do it again and come back on our ults. So that we can just do this consistently. Just until like, yeah.
Alright.
The Reptar scouting.
Reptar scouting. So, yeah, you ready up? I'm gonna make sure I'm not fully readied up. I'll expand the cancel button. Alright, everybody, get your teams ready. Get your teams ready. There's 6 teams, so let us... Alright, yeah. Bots rolling in. Alright, so we're gonna ready up in just a moment here, everybody. Get everything ready. The bots are rolling in. Their team's gonna... Their match is gonna start in a moment here. So... I'm gonna put a queue in the chat, and we're just gonna go off of my queue, everybody. Yeah, you're gonna have to solo it, Psycho. See, honestly, it's a good idea in a way. I want to see if a solo can get in. Almost ready in Lobby B, last 2 teams. Yo, Midnight, ready up. Apollo Psycho needs somebody.
My bad.
Probably, but we should probably queue it right now, okay. Key, what do you mean by almost ready in Lobby B? Yeah, I'm gonna search right now, everybody. We're searching. Q. We got a 2 out of 12. Alright. Let's hope on this one, everybody. Let's hope and see. Alright. Not sure if any of those people are part of our queue. Not gonna lie, everybody. Let me know if you are. One out of 12. Four out of 12. Grumpy, everybody.
Might be unfortunate, but trios might just work better.
Yeah,
with,
we might switch to trios after this one,
how this
everybody.
is
Duos
going
doesn't
through.
seem to be working right now at all. So we're gonna try trios after this round. We're gonna pair into trios and see if that works a little better. It's weird, duos worked better last time, and then trios, it wasn't working that good. Maybe we'll get different luck. Probably because Saturday is more active too. There's more random people queuing in. Hopefully we can get this going, everybody. I want to try to get us going. Let me know if any of this is y'all. I feel like these are all random people. Psycho, we might just have you join next game. Please let me know if any of y'all are in here, because if nobody's in here from chat, I'm just gonna die and leave, yeah. Or we're just gonna try again in a bit. Or maybe we should just play this out. Like, I don't even freaking know. Let's go Juggernaut mode. Do something for a game. Yeah, because I don't think anybody from chat's in here. What are y'all thinking, chat? Do we all just go down and re-queue again? What are y'all thinking? We got people in split lobbies. And it's quick play, so it doesn't matter. Just don't leave. Don't retire. Die to something. And then Psycho, we can just switch it to trios and just have you come join us. 'Cause I think that's what we're doing, everybody. I think we're gonna switch to trios. Because, duos just isn't working. It's not like last time at all. Come on, shoot me. Oh, this is a player, yeah. Maybe it's not. Trios doesn't crash this much, yeah. Finish me! Finish me! Alright, everybody. Alright, Psycho, we're gonna have you join. And we're gonna try to do trios, everybody. Everybody try to find a third person. Go invite your thirds. Figure out your thirds. I'm gonna give y'all like a couple minutes to do that. I'm gonna invite Psycho. Psycho, join my Discord. We're gonna try to do trios, everybody. Duo is just test fail. I'm deeming a test fail right now. I think Saturday at 9 p.m. There's too many people queuing in. That was like 6 random teams. And then y'all were getting other random queues. And when we queued all together, it broke the queue, which is also a little interesting. Yeah, can we get one person to join the scouts? Who wants to join the scout team? If your duty is done successfully, you get to play and help. You're done with lobby B? Alright, let's get... We're switching to trios, everybody. We are switching to trios because, duos. Test fail. I'm sorry, everybody. I tried. Like I said, we would need multiple scout teams, and even now, I don't even think it works. I feel like it doesn't even work anymore just because the queue broke. Also, everybody has to be ready. We had people that weren't ready. We like delayed the queue there in our second game, our third game.
Yeah, we could probably take our time. I'm just checking around in people's streams, just seeing, because I know there's people who want to participate. I think some are in a game though. Let me just double check.
All right, yeah, you check on that. I'm gonna get up for a second, everybody, and go to the bathroom really quick. You're excited, Colsis? Yeah, I'm excited too. I want to see if we can get this actually working so we can really get it hype. Not the best start, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having, like, horrible luck. We're having horrible luck. But, yeah. Lobby code is 11623. Psycho. Wanted to compete a bit? Alright, in that case, does anybody else want to commentate? Let's get someone else then. Psycho, you participate. I want you to participate. You are participating. We're gonna get someone else. We're gonna get someone else. I know somebody's probably itching to get in here. Let's give them a shot. Let's see who we got. Who's in chat that really would want to commentate? Who's a commentary type? Let me see. Let me know if you're interested. Kyo, you want to commentate? That would be fine. Kyo commentary would be like Pog, honestly. I think everybody would like Kyo commentary. That dude ain't here. I'm joking, but that'd be funny. Who we getting in here? I'm trying to see who else is like in chat. I was sure to grab a. Someone that's used to speaking in front of a crowd, you know what I mean? Let's see what we got. Anybody interested? Kenshiro, do you do commentary? I'm joking, but I see you need a third. You want to commentate? I'm joking, but we gotta get a third person in here. I guess let me know. I'm going to the bathroom. Let me know. Go. You Bentley on me. Oh. Oh, we didn't add that up. Look at you. What? Really bad. What? Not that good at English. I had a feeling, like, we'll keep, but I still wanted to ask you. I couldn't remember. I was like, I was thinking that too. I'm like, I have a feeling he doesn't speak good English, but you know, having a Persona accent, but you know what I mean? Or I don't know if you're from EU or whatever. Like, I love my EU commentary. I actually really love EU commentary. But anyways, you're a Spanish speaker. True. See, I don't freaking know. Yeah, imagine you start like the Spanish channel. Alright, everybody. We're trying to figure out what the commentary there is. Please let me know, everybody. I'm trying to figure it out. We got. Honestly, it doesn't even have to be a commentary. We just need a third person in here. Me and Midnight can just do all the commentary. But, definitely need to get a third person. Hope you're all having a good day. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry for kind of the scuff start. I don't lie, but I don't know what else to say about it. I'm trying to work with what we got here. We're trying to figure out data, and that's making me kind of grumpy. But we're here. Get Dark Watch in. Yeah, I think we're gonna get that Dark Watch in here. Dark Watch. Join 11623. Any of your mods, maybe. Oh, the Cyclone doesn't really have a computer, but we're gonna get Dark Watch. We're gonna get Dark Watch. We're gonna give you a shot. A shot in the dark. Not many people will get. I'm joking, but I'm serious, my friend. You got this. I believe in you. Just go with the flow. If anything, just get really hype and be like, oh, that was crazy or something. Like, you don't even have to do too much. I was just get a feel for it. Make sure you join my Discord. I'll drag you into the proper channel. Just join my Discord, join one of the open voice channels. I'll drop you into the VIP one, and you'll be in here with me and Midnight. Team Link is broke. I had a feeling it was. Some duos. I had a feeling it was. Alright, 51392, that's for Midnight and Dark Watch. We're gonna start momentarily, everybody. I appreciate y'all attempting to make this happen. I have a good feeling about trios. I have a better feeling about it. Alright, Tofu is looking for a third. Who wants to join Tofu? Go join Tofu. Go join Tofu. Everybody needs thirds. Y'all might need to split up. I'm joking, but maybe. One of those teams. Because I think there's 3 teams that need a third. Or 1, 2. Wasn't there another team? Families from Spain and Japan. That's cool, Kenshiro. RMD solos? Yeah, honestly, I have a feeling solo scrim's gonna be the easiest thing to run ever in comparison to this, because I won't need anybody with me. I could just queue in and hope y'all get in, and then just go. Like, either, you know, commentate the match or just play the match out and die and then commentate the match. Like, it's gonna be 10 times easier in this. You know what I mean? We'll have to sit here and like coordinate everybody readying up and this, that, and you know what I mean? Getting all these thirds. Because this is the thing with trios, it's like a pain in the butt because we have to get a bunch of teams of 3. And it takes a little bit to set up. And now everybody's inviting people. Yeah, invite Tofu. And get that Tofu in there. Her Bakugo's about to go, baby. We're here, everybody. I am here. I'm on Deku for a second. I don't have all of my unlocked. I just left it on the default character. Yeah, everybody, happy holidays, by the way. I know some of y'all are gonna be going on, you know, holiday breaks and stuff soon. I've seen a couple of y'all talking about it. Hope everybody has a good time, has a safe trip with their families and everything. You know, make it a good one. Even I might see family sometime next week or the week after. I'm still trying to figure out my full schedule. Got a lot of stuff going on. Assault 3 stack, love to see it. Just because of that, oh, I can't even switch to Froppy. I can go with Choco. There we go. Too many assault classes. No, you wanna know the main reason why? Because I need to die fast. So if we all have defense buffs, we're gonna take longer to die. So I did that. I was like, I'm gonna go someone squishy. Everyone's like, oh wow, right. You're right, yo. Good strat. Why do I need to die fast? We're right now in the middle of starting up trios. We're right now doing an event, everybody. The Sports Festival Royale. Hope everybody's having a good time, you know. Doing stuff and things. Get hyped, everybody. The trios are all getting paired together. We're gonna be starting in probably a minute or two here. I want to hear that everybody's ready in the chat. Let me know if anybody else still needs a person. I see like some people are still like need a third, Nagi, anyone solo. I think there's a bunch of 2 stacks, so they're trying to get a third. So yeah, figure it out, everybody. We might need to if anything, split one of the teams up and have one of y'all join one team and one join the other type of thing. Just to kind of make it happen, honestly. We might have to do it like that. You're an open one? Okie doke, I will drag you up. You've been dragged up. Hello, Dark Watch.
Hey.
Are custom games like this something you can do? Unfortunately, no. So what we're trying to do is queue everybody into the same lobby. Duos was being really broken, so we kind of gave up for now. So we're gonna go in trios. It worked pretty decently for both game modes last time. Honestly, duos, it worked really good. I'm surprised it didn't work at all. I don't even know what's going on there. I bet you it would have worked if we kept at it. It was just switched up a little bit. Potato Snipes. If anyone needs a third, I'm down. So Potato Snipes is solo. Can we someone snag Potato Snipes, please? Nagi, or Kiwi or something. Okay, I think Kiwi's linking up with Nagi. Who is grabbing Potato Snipes? Is there one more team that needs a third? Yeah. We were able to get some good games in last week, so we're gonna try it again here. Yeah, the matchmaking parameters are really weird, Luigi. I mean, he's still trying to unlock its secrets. Alright, so Potato, were you able to find anybody? Because you might just need a solo YOLO queue in, honestly. Because I think we're going to try to get started, everybody. We've given everybody a lot of time to set up. I think most of the teams are ready. Please let me know if your team's not ready. Scouts ready whenever. We'll wait for that ad to end in 10 seconds. I'll tell y'all to go in. Alright, scouts are ready whenever. I think we're gonna get things started here. We're in trios, everybody, on US servers. Make sure you get your teammates all readied up, and the party leader's the last one ready. Or we're about to be ready. Scouts, go scout. Thank you so much, Reptar. Rar, Reptar is scouting at everybody. Hopefully find us a lobby. Let me know if it's like 3... I would say if it's 3 or more. 4 or more. I don't know, just... What do y'all think? What's the consensus? If it's like a 3-team lobby?
Yeah, like... anything more than 4 is gonna be difficult, so...
Yeah, I think if it's like a 3-team lobby, it's a QQQ. And if it's not, we're not queuing. And if it's a 4, then it's a go. Or a no-go. Had to like change my wording up a bit. And then how we should queue is tell me when the bots load. Because when the bots load, the matchmaking is closed off from that lobby. I know that for a fact, which means a new lobby at that exact moment is being formed. So, no go? Alright, so tell us when the bots load or when the countdown starts. Literally put a Q in the chat when that happens. And then I'm gonna get close to readied up here. So get ready, everybody. We're getting ready to go in. We're gonna keep an eye out for Reptar, who is. Let me cancel. Thank you.
Heroes in the lobby.
Will our lobby go out? What does that mean? Are we queuing?
It depends on how many people are in Ken Hero's lobby. Because his lobby's gonna fill up fast, so we're gonna need to make a decision, like, ASAP.
Yeah, honestly, nobody else should be queuing. It should just be only the scout team queuing. There are other teams queuing at the same time. That kind of makes it confusing. 7 out of 12? You just left? Oh, that's the other thing. Try not to leave. You're gonna get a shadow ban. Oh my gosh. Alright.
We might just have to do what we did before, just
Friggin' yellow queue.
Coordinated queue, and then whoever gets in.
I was waiting for Reptar already to queue in the chat for when his countdown started. Kenshiro, we're in trios now, by the way. We're in trios. No bots. The countdown started? Found out the countdown's about to start. It just filled for them. So get ready to queue into trios, everybody. We're queuing into trios in a moment here. Soon as Reptar's countdown starts. You know, we probably can't queue right now. I'm gonna do it based on the countdown. Q. Let her queue. I literally got an 8 out of 8. I'm raging
Well, let's see
right
if there's
now,
any other
entirely.
lobbies that are made.
No, they're all in another lobby. Everybody's probably in Tofu's lobby. Honestly, low-key. Get into Tofu's lobby, everybody. Get into Tofu's lobby. Oh, there's 2 on it. What? Did they change how it works? Like, what do you mean? Did they change how it works? Did they somehow make it worse? Like, that doesn't even freaking make sense. What? What do y'all mean? I'm about to say just screw it. And we all queue in a rank because we know it kind of works. Like, jeez. Except that I'm not even ace rank on here. I don't know if that would work. Well, if you got a real lobby where it's actually all, I guess just play it out. And I'll pull up your stream or something. Like, jeez. I don't even know. Y'all got a decent lobby? I think commentary missed the good lobby. We're probably just gonna leave this and I'm literally gonna pull up y'all's streams or something. You gotta go. I appreciate you, Reptar. We're just gonna go back to the old-fashioned method. South method's clearly not working. But it was good to test. I had to test it. What is this? There's no more through it. Alright, I'm here, everybody. Sorry about that. A little distracted. Let me pull up my hero real quick. Because I'm almost positive nobody from chat got in here. Kyo, Sean. Alright.
もっと頑張らんといかんね。
Somebody else live? Dang, this is gonna be rough. Let me see.
I think there's a
Who's-
lobby that's, I think Fearless, Tofu, and Q, like 3 separate teams might have gotten in the same lobby. I'm trying to like look at all the streams right now. Yeah, I think they're all in the same lobby.
Here's Tofu. Oh, but Tofu I don't think made it in. Oh no, she's in. Dirt. Okay, perfect.
Well, not in ours, but I think there's like a lobby B, and I think they all made it into that one.
The thing is, I got Psycho and Tofu, who are definitely thinking the same game. I'm pretty sure. Actually, they might not be. Can't tell. All right, everybody. Let me get rid of that too. Bam. I'm gonna get rid of my extension too, so you can kind of see.
Okay,
little better.
I'm pretty sure I have. It's 3 separate teams right now. I think we have. I'm gonna call this Team Fearless with Taimatsu and Sev. We have Team Tofu. It's with Shadow and Aaron, and then we have Team Kyo. This is with who is in here? It's Kyo, Nak, and somebody's in Lore Accurate, but it's probably just on an alt account.
So, an idea, because if we want to do something like that, each of us could pull each of their streams up, and then we can screen share in Discord if you want to swap perspectives on your stream, Kyrie.
Yeah, we could do that, and then commentate on
We can do
each
that.
team.
Okay. So who's getting who then?
I'll go ahead. I'll watch Fear. I'll watch Fearless.
Here, honestly,
got
just
Kyo.
link me all of them, and then
Right.
just tell me who we're on, and I'll just kind of click through, because they'll be higher quality if I do it this way. So,
That's
Yeah, that sounds
I
good.
got Kyo,
Yeah.
Psycho, Tofu right now. Link me whoever else I need to link in chat, or in a DM, I guess, or whatever.
I've only
'Cause I don't think my shit.
Yeah, I've only found 3 so far. I'm not sure if there's another team, but this is Fearless's team.
yeah. I'm not sure myself.
Well, they are starting to fight now. Aaron just trying to figure out what's going on right now. It's honestly unfortunate that we didn't get into their lobby, so it's harder to commentate.
Yeah, it's like really hard to tell which game is which right now. Honestly, everybody, we're technical difficulties on this one. I'm just on board with Kyo right now. I have Kyo up for a second, just because he's on Plan Lady and it's something different. Everybody, look at Plan
Yeah,
Lady, everybody. Look at Plan Lady for a
Yeah,
second.
they're currently fighting Fearless's team right now. Taimatsu just got out of the mix. He's unfortunately down here. Fearless is trying to live. Sev has revive cards though, so they might be able to get back. I'm not sure what Tofu's team is up to right now, but I don't know if you can see from your end, but it looks like Kyo's team is really focusing on Fear right now.
Yeah,
Trying to get him out.
yeah.
Trying to secure that kill and make sure there's no more rats.
I think I can change my mesh cast setting. Oh, wait. Move this out of the way. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Here, I'm gonna fix something for you.
Yeah, from the comm, sounds like they're giving up on the run on that chase there. So sounds like they're gonna reset and probably catch them later on.
Over here.
Yeah, there was just a res on Taimatsu. Sev has 2 revive cards, so they have a little bit of flexibility here. Only 4 teams left. I believe Tofu's team is up as well. Tofu's team was dominating. I did see in the kill feed that they have 5. There's Aaron right there. Just made the engagement on Fearless. Oh, Aaron just got unfortunately taken out. That's the Denki for you. Denki stun is really hurts Rapids. So Tofu's team is now going to be down 1. from what I can gather
See
here.
Tofu and Shadow's
Sorry if
over
the
here.
commentary is a
Yeah,
little
I see him.
off
On me,
here.
on me.
We're just
Behind
trying
this
to
rock,
make the
behind
best
this
of what
rock.
we can do here. We're all watching from different perspectives.
72 broke. 87.
All right, we're here,
Down,
everybody.
down, Tomatsu.
I was muted that whole time. We're back, everybody. I had to set everything up. We're on board with Tofu right now, and she's going in. The Bakugo's about to go,
Let's
baby.
Let's back up to collapse.
Look at her go.
There's Eat on me. Stay back.
Aaron
Go
gets some
back
good
to
kicks with the
Natsu, go back to
Tanya.
Natsu.
I got him.
How much to go back to?
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
gotta go
die.
Well, there's Kyo. Kyo looking shambles right now. 90 up, down.
Oh, shit, never mind.
Tofu with a big down on Kyo.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Just heal up.
Big double 90 too.
You have to keep in mind that Fearless is still alive with his team. He's in the storm right now, trying to collect some stuff to go through here.
They're all down.
There's 3 big teams here, big names. Fearless with the plus ultra. Is he gonna be able to escape and res his team? He has all the cards. Looks like Shadow's team is dominating at the moment.
Honestly, Tofu popping off right now, channeling in. She's got a couple kills.
What the heck?
She has 6 KOs right now. Literally just took out Kyo. While wiping everybody in her path of another down right here. Huge down. Look at the fliggies.
Fearless.
Fearless is out of there.
Yeah, really, Tofu's
GG.
showing how much practice she has on that.
Yeah, honestly, Tofu just on a rampage right now. 7 kills. Looking like she's probably going to secure the game here. I think Kiyomaru's right now spectating. And we're all eyes on Tofu right now. She's going off right now in this very first game here.
Ooh.
Up trios. I think that might even be it. That might be the
Pretty
final
soon,
there.
that's game. Yeah, that's
That's a
game.
big GG from Tofu, Aaron, and Shadow.
Oh. The res AFK.
Is it? Alright, GG's to them. GG's to them. They did really good. Let's see if we can get everybody to Q snipe in together here. We're gonna. I think this is the other lobby right here. We got
So is
Psycho's
Unicorns in
team.
front of Love?
So
Is
we're
that
just
what
gonna
you're
hop
saying?
straight in with them.
Also, it's left.
Let
to
me
right.
lower him down a
That's
little
what,
bit
I
here.
just said that. I just.
Looks like he's getting a heal. I wish I could tell who else is in this lobby, but we're just gonna stay on Psycho for now. We don't really have any other point of views to go through. Let's see what's going on. He's getting some damage off. Y'all are here, right? I'm not deafened. I can't see if I'm deafened. Right now.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'm just investigating. See if there's anybody else in here.
No, I did not. No, now you're putting words in my mouth. I did not say that.
All right,
Michael
all right,
might
well-
be in this lobby by himself.
Yeah, it looks like it. Well, it looks like there's definitely some other teams in here, but not sure if they're with the Q Snipe. And Aizawa, I just saw a Toga lurking outside over there.
Oh, why are they?
Yeah, there's
why are
the
they
other team
down?
there.
Oh.
All right,
Don't
Twin
have
Ants,
Dom
he's
to
like
call,
down
gotcha.
on the edge of the storm. Another team collapsed on him. Psycho in a bad position. Rolling out, though. Some good movement. Getting out of the pressure. Got Aizawa. On a chase, but Lucian's there.
Psycho
Y'all
trying
know
to 1v1 an
Lucian's.
Aizawa here.
Yeah, honestly, definitely going ham.
Very
It's
slippery
turning
fellow.
into a 2v1 though now. Lucian definitely with the peels there. Hitting them blocks. Just putting presence down, making
Oh, it is
sure that his
Flash.
teammate has
Just need
some
to
cover.
capitalize on the knock here. Ooh, just got a team shield on Aizawa's team.
Yeah, big team shield just went down on Aizawa team. But they're still looking decent. You know, Psycho maintaining pressure and high ground, holding a position. Very good positioning there. Walked up. So able to get that last little shot. Without taking any damage
Yeah, it
there.
definitely looks like Psycho's trying to keep the pressure on the Aizawa so he doesn't get a chance to erase everything.
Yeah,
Hell
definitely.
no, hell no.
Here
They're
comes a nice
commentating
little
me
full
right now,
heal,
hold on.
probably. He just realized that we're on commentary. Hello, Psycho. We're in here.
Eyes
Getting
on
a full
Psycho
heal
right
off.
now.
Eyes on Psycho. Sees a person down. Just got the res, but I think he's about to clean up and get
Yo,
some more
where the-
damage
where the
off.
other
There's
team
another
come from?
Cementos right there. Just letting some big damage. Just holding the slide right now. Just maintaining this tower and trying to hold the position.
Where'd the other team come
I think
from?
there's
So I'm
someone
not
up
sure if
there
anybody-
with.
Trouble, though.
Where'd the other team come from? Thought it was
Not sure if anybody else has noticed, but I'm not sure if it's confirmed if that other Cementos is teamed with the Aizawa. If that's the case, there's going to be a lot of focus fire on those two.
Yeah. One of them just popped plus ultra too. Toga in the storm, the jump scare. Psycho in a 1BX scenario, but
What's going
landing
on,
a lot of
though?
downs and
I'm not gonna be able
might be able to get loose. No. He's just gonna play it safe. It's ticking too hard. Too many bodies on the ground.
Taking too hard, it's way too dangerous. That Aizawa can
Yeah.
shut him down if he gets stuck out there.
Ooh, punished it. But very nice. I think it's a 1v1 here. It's Aizawa versus Bakugo. Aizawa's
Aizawa,
got the
one
buffs.
of the
Definitely doing
best
some
1v1
stuff.
characters.
Whoa! He kicked up into
He's
the
supposed to have
air
to
and
very
then slammed
soon,
down.
though.
Psycho can still
But
win this.
is he going to
it
go
is
down
2v1.
getting that plus ultra, though?
Ooh, the third party came in at the perfect time, and his plus ultra is now up.
In right now?
He's looking in a position to win the game.
Need to down this Aizawa and then
Yeah, he's definitely
Finish up the rest?
focusing. Definitely
I
focusing
think
on
Aizawa's in
Aizawa.
that building. Yeah.
My opinion.
What? Oh, he's there.
Oh, is he down?
Heal. There's another guy full healing.
oh, you have a res coming off Psycho. Oh, he didn't on this.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
it's
is a
too late to
resurrection going
stop
down on
that
that bottom
now.
left side right there. But he's putting the damage down right away. Cemento's looking one shot, and he has plus ultra. He's looking in a decent spot here. Pop that damage defense probably too right now.
Good
So now
down.
1v1.
Good down on the guy who has a res.
Just needs to make sure he confirms these knocks, because remember, in Mario Ultra Rumble,
No,
there
I'm
is
doing this
timers
at
on
level one, by the way.
people who go down. They can.
Yeah, he's got to
revive
make sure to every
themselves.
once in a while look at him and get a shot off on him to keep him from getting back up.
Yeah, gotta reset that timer. The storm is pushing him out though, so I think he's all right. I think Psycho was aware the storm was pushing him out, so he was just make sure to zone him there. That's what was going on there, and
Oh,
just
God.
trying to keep away from that bursty threshold. He doesn't want to get too close to Aizawa. The grapples up
Yeah.
close. Definitely some big damage they land.
Yeah, now we're in a position where one of the most damaging characters is fighting one of the best 1v1 characters. So we're gonna see how this goes.
Yeah, Aizawa
He doesn't have
in
plus
the
ultra
anime,
pocket.
known
As long as
for
it's Aizawa, he might
being
have
more
it,
of a
but
1v1 specialist, honestly. And I agree, Midnight.
Honestly,
I agree.
and this is just an opinion. Yeah, just my opinion on this one. I think Aizawa is one of the best 1v1 characters in the game since he got fixed. He's got great lockdown potential and single target damage.
Yeah. We try to silence it there. Oh, he's getting those rules off.
Yeah, he's trying to silence him into a pull. He's trying to silence him into a pull.
Got it.
oh, there it goes.
And there it is.
Very nice job. Psycho, a huge kill game. I think that's 9 KOs, clutching in a
Sorry.
1BX scenario. Looking pretty good.
Holy shit!
That was a
Motherfucking
solid
Rex!
game from Psycho's perspective.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's go,
cheers
Psycho.
from,
You tell him. You tell him,
victory from
Psycho.
Psycho there.
Yeah, it's definitely heard
Yeah,
his
he managed to
excitement, heard his
avoid a
excitement.
lot of the traps. If he got pulled once by that Aizawa, that could have been it.
It's pretty much a guaranteed shield break, especially since we did see that they were level 9. Getting pulled by Aizawa with that level 9 Gamma does an incredible amount of damage. But he could have gotten out of it with plus ultra. He did keep it in the pocket. It does help you get out of those sticky scenarios.
Oh yeah, he was taking advantage of. He kept that in his back pocket. He never panic shot it. It was a really good shot.
Oh. I head back.
Probably should see what everybody else is up to. I think they might be waiting here. Let's see.
Yeah, it looks like Kia is just watching the stream.
All right, everybody. So I think that's all the lobbies. I was fixing some audio stuff again. It should be a little better
Yeah,
for
it looks
y'all.
like
Yeah, I wouldn't
everybody
say
was waiting on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't
At
say
least from what
the
I'm
last
seeing.
match was pretty successful, I would say. I mean, we had some very strong teams coming into the mix. I mean, Tofu's team absolutely coming out on top right there. Hugh's team was a strong contender. Unfortunately, it seems like Seven Fear's team they were just trying to hold on, but just couldn't secure it, it looks like. That was 3 very strong teams in one match.
Oh yeah, definitely. It was a lot of strong teams that they lasted quite a bit of time. But I mean, you had Tofu on her main, and she was able to get away with a lot of the stuff that she does. So not too shocking she was able to pull away with that.
It is good to note that we did see the punish on Aaron with Sev on Denki. I think
Very
that was,
true. Very true. That was a great move.
Aaron got instantly KO'd as soon as he went near Sev's team with Fear. Like, Aaron was done. And it was such a. I wish we were able to see all the perspectives. I'm sure that everybody's streaming, so you can go check out their VODs and see.
Yeah, check out
reaction.
Tofu, everybody.
But that is something that I just
check
also
out
wanted to point
Kyo
out there.
and
That
Psycho.
was very funny to see.
Yeah, Tofu was doing
it's just-
amazing.
it
That was like
great
one of the
play
best
from
I've ever
everybody
seen her
out there.
play. She was doing amazing. And Psycho too, honestly. Psycho was popping off. The point of views that we did get to see definitely were amazing point of views, everybody. Great job, everybody. Just solid plays. It was a good time, everybody. I guess that's what we're gonna do when we miss the lobby, I guess, going forward. Sorry I'm like kind of like fast forwarding here. I'm just thinking a lot about how we should be running these and stuff. So if we ever miss the lobby like that, yeah, we're just gonna all die, and I'll just make sure I spectate whoever's streaming. So, you know, stream. Maybe even in the future, I'll have people let me know who's streaming, so I can kind of have it all like kind of pre-tabbed ready type of thing. Well, not actually have y'all tabbed open, but have the links ready so I can tab it open like on the fly, because I have too much stuff run. I would have it tag open. But yeah, check them out there. We're gonna get the next match started. I'm pretty sure I was enough time for everybody to go get water and food and stuff and be ready. So Najee BT is streaming. All right, you're cycling. I have a little random task for you, a little favor. Do you think you can randomly start like a random Google document and link every single, like, go to their page and everything, and copy it HTTP, you know, whatever, and copy paste every single person that is currently playing in this, and put it on a little document for me, so that way I can peek it, or even send it to me in a DM. But honestly, I think it would be easier if we had a little document so other people could see it too. That would be handy. All right, so we'll work on that, everybody. And let me know if y'all are streaming. We got Fearless and Najee. We got Kyo, Tofu, and Psycho. 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 It's because it's the team Psycho. You know what I mean? They got the U in it. Psycho with you. Oh, parentheses. All right, we're here, everybody. Everybody on my team ready up. Scouters are gonna be, I think the Scouters are done, if I remember correctly. Reptar had to go, so we might need another Scouter, but honestly, we might just queue in and just see what we get, everybody. I think that's what we're gonna have to do, unless we can get another Scout team formed. But honestly, I think it's just easier if I just control the queue. I think it's just easier, because I can just kind of gauge it off of what's going on. And y'all could see it in real time instead of, you know, behind a curtain stuff going on. So. Yeah, the 3-2 countdown. Oh yeah, I really like that one. Alright, everybody. So one's Q. Q is Dark Watch and you're both Dark Magician and Dark Watch. Both of you ready up. And we're gonna get started soon, everybody.
Alright.
We're gonna get started soon. I'm so much going through my mind right now. I'm like trying to remember everything that's happening right now. I'm back. So what are we doing? Right now, we are doing the Sports Festival Royale. We're doing some quick play trio Q snipes. We're all going to be queuing in a moment here. You could try to queue in solo. Honestly, I would give you time, but we've already kind of had some time. So by the next round, if you need a partner or something, let us know. We could try to pair you in with someone, but we're going to get started right here in a moment, everybody. We're going to get queuing right here. I'm going to do a countdown, put a Q in the chat. When I put that Q, you ready up. So I make sure both your teammates are readied up right now. Party leader, make sure you're about to hit that ready. And we're going to be getting started in approximately, you know, we got 2 teams that apparently need thirds. Can you all pair up something? All right, Psyche started. As soon as Psyche loads into a team, we are starting. We're going to do that. 2 teams need a third. Can you get another person in? Let's see. Psyche, and then it's going to go with Giant. Is Kenshiro with Giant? So if that's the case, that's a filled team. And we're going to start as soon as they form up. Okay. We got one? Okay, you got one random? Okay, so we're just gonna get started, everybody. I'm gonna count from 10. Okay, so get ready, get ready, get ready. Here we go. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Q, 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 and I'll let it Q. Now let's try it the old-fashioned way. Oh, Al, take the food. Take the food. I lost it. I lost it. Oh.
So we got tofu. We got...
yeah.
Yeah, looks like we got backfill just with Tofu's team, I believe.
I think we just got Tofu's team, yeah.
We have Tofu's team. Oh, we got Tofu, everybody. Let's go cheer on Tofu again. And Shadow and Aaron. We're in a guest line over here and died to something.
I'm just gonna go to the box so I die.
What's the gameplay in the bottom right? I wasn't paying
People are-
attention.
ここに決めた。
People are bound to drop at box. We just go there and get killed.
友情パワー全開ね。
Alright, everybody. Come on, let me see your aura. This Tenya's moving so good. Come on, Tenya. Is that all you got? Let me see. Let me see what y'all got. Let me see what you're made of.
敵の攻撃を気をつけてち
Oh.
ょうだい。
This Tenya's trolling. Oh, snap. The Shigarakis, they're just too strong, dude. Too strong, yeah. Alright, there we go. That's how you get us out of there.
Hey guys, come back here and murder me, please.
You're still gonna
Oh
get
my
up? That's
gosh.
funny.
I'm gonna get up.
Just run in there and die again. Oh, you got this. Alright, Dark Watch. On a mission that I don't know if it's TOS to say. On a mission right now.
Oh no.
Y'all know what I was about to say. Yeah. There you go.
Well, this is more difficult than it needs to be.
I'm walking towards the Shigaraki stuff.
That's why I was
No.
thinking on the box actually isn't a move because there's too much chaos and that can happen. You want to get an isolated fight where they just kill us like right away. All right, everybody. So that Shigaraki team just got us. I'm swapping through the perspectives here. Oh, Dark Watch, here, let me send you this little link too so you can always see what point of view I'm watching. Link that. Meshcast. Dark Watch. Right now on board with Eric on that Tenya. There you go. This is so you can see which one we're on. And then just kind of keep an eye out on like what's going on. Don't have to necessarily full commentate. Be like, hey, there's a fight going on right here. This person just got a down or something. That kind of lets us know if you're like kind of poking around. And just kind of feel when to time it. In the meantime,
Where'd you send me Where'd you send me that?
on Discord in a DM, I believe. It should be in a DM. There's a little link,
Copy.
and it should be showing my at least my, or it should be showing my side. Did I freaking exit out? No world where I exit out. Oh no, I didn't. It's right there. Oh, I see what I did. I closed that. So many tabs open, it's like hard to keep track of everybody. All right, we're here, everybody. We're gonna flip around. Bunch of random teams in here. Definitely some teams in here. Let's see what they can do.
Tofu's team is
Trying
in
to
a
find
fight.
Shadow's
Tofu's is in
team.
a
Here
fight
we go.
right now.
Yep, there we go. We got Shadow, landed some nice shots, and here we go, everybody. Sorry for the little start up there. All right, Shadow getting a nice little KO on that. We're on board with Tofu right now. Landed a nice down. There's a Kirishima on her. Alpine third party here. She's landing some shots, but she's just in the mix right now. Kind of needs some backup from her team. Let's see what's happening here.
Yeah, the rest of her team was a little lag behind, but looks like they're catching up now. Aaron coming in with that Ida and kicking somebody in the face.
Oh yeah, they're getting stuff done right now. Tofu getting a nice KO right there. You see me getting our angle here. Shadow getting some big shots in. Aaron's getting the finish, I believe, right now. We can't really see it. He's getting the finish. Tofu. Oh, there's Aaron.
The best thing about this team comp is that Aaron can really isolate a target that Tofu and Shadow get low. You know, they try to run away, try to heal. You know, Aaron can come in, swoop in, and cancel a heal, cancel a team heal, get a knock.
Yeah.
And they're able to play off each other very well.
Yeah, Ida is very good at just keeping teams from recovering because he's one of the best chasers in the game. And you have somebody like Tofu on Bakugo who's just does a bunch of damage in an AoE area. And then we definitely can't discount Deku over there that Shadow's on, who has the longest range in the shots. And can almost keep up with Ida, but not quite.
Do you think it's better for spectating purposes to have it like this or have it like this? Let me know, everybody. I'm very curious.
And here we're seeing that one of those moments on Aaron's perspective, where he's just chasing down another Ida and he's not letting him recover.
Yeah, that Ida is on the jets and he's out of jets. Aaron is on top of him and he's got the jet all over him. Except plus Ultra, he has something to say about it. He has something to say about it, everybody. Let's see what's on. Yeah, let's see what's going on.
But now that Ida flew into the rest of and he's down, yeah.
Second, as in this one, right? Psyche, this one's a little better because we got the full screen. I know it's a little smaller, but it's full screen. You know what I mean? Instead of me blocking it, I mean, I could always take my model off, but I feel like that's not as good. I need to be there, but I am here. Let's switch and see the point of view. All right, everybody, we're working this out. We're working this out. It seems like the matches are starting to finally get going. We got a duo squad here.
For the two teams.
Yeah, definitely. We got oh wow, it is just two teams left. It's just a duo squad too. They're looking for them.
Yeah. They're kind of in the same vicinity, but they're kind of going opposite directions right now.
Aaron's looking. They're all looking at him. The Dobby's taking some fire. Let's look at it from the Dobby's point of view, everybody. Oh no. Oh, the SEAL Team 6 is just in there, just beams everywhere, trying to throw a trap down, but I think he trapped himself on that one. The team is just in there, and it's in and out.
And there's that game.
Big congrats to Team Tofu. Fortunately, we weren't able to get in with any other teams. It does look like there's a looks like a lobby B is running right now with seems like the same teams. Team Kyo versus Fear's team with Taimatsu and Sev. You can also pull up their point of views if that's also what you would like to do.
Yeah, I'm grabbing Kyo right now. Gotta add everybody.
Right now on Kyo's stream, 2 of his teammates are down. But it looks like a res is going on their stream if anybody wants to check that out.
Actually, this is perfect time. They're running right into each other right now. Team Fear has just got to clean up Kyo's team.
Laura's in trouble.
This might be a curtain call on Team Kyo, unfortunately. Yeah.
There he goes. Yeah, Fearless is.
Oh, I didn't mean to show that. That's interesting.
Oh, wait, another team joined the mix? Okay.
Oh.
Whoops. I thought that was the document cycling. Oh no. Ah! I thought that was the document.
Like
yeah, I just clicked the link.
Playing right on top of each other.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, y'all take it away on this one. I'm like multitasking.
Bro, y'all trolling.
What are you talking about? How do we troll? You literally chased the Taimatsu. When they literally
I fixed the audio right as they died. Alright, so we're here, everybody. Kyo spectate, and I'm trying to get that document. Where's the document cycling? Did we make one? Dang, yeah, cycling. Not the time sent me that. Like, I was expecting the document. I just saw a link. I didn't even read it, yo. I just clicked the link. That was just unfortunate. It was funny. All right. So they're out of there on that one. What's the other match? What's the other matches? Hold on, everybody.
Houston's gotta help me out.
Alright, well, I'm on board with Psycho. Right now in a crazy situation. Low health.
She landed up in this bitch.
Ooh, Lucy
Hold on,
got the res, but
she landed in the
she
hole.
spawned in with them. Got the spin to win.
Fuck.
Kind of unfortunate on that one, everybody. There's Lucy, though. There's Lucy. He's going Cementos, and he's cracked, everybody. He's cracked. Yeah, you're going ham, Psycho. We caught the end of that. Had 7 KOs. Lucy's going in. I don't know what having a twin in. DC?
Blur becomes a violent and not.
You got the doc for me? Alright, send me that document. I want to try to get everybody's streams up here. You can just put it in chat. Put it in chat. Put it in chat, because I don't care. As long as it's, like, open or whatever, right? And then, I'll open the document. Not deafened, right? Oh, okay. Document. Cool. Access denied! Oh my freaking. And it just show. I'm grumpy. I hate using freaking. I'm not gonna lie, I hate using web browsers on stream. I literally hate it. Alright, never mind. The cycling, just copy paste that whole document. Just DM it to me. God, Tilton. I mean, that email is public anyways, right? It's still just annoying. Fixed? Okay. Alright, but we got a document. Here's everybody that's currently streaming in the event right now. We're gonna just kind of click on people. I think, they're down. Hold on, wait. Oh, you gotta get the people that are, like, live. Like, actually, like, live at the moment. Here we go, we got Lucian. Naji's live. Seven's live, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Oh, see, we missed everything. Well, at least now we have this.
Seems like people are starting to finish up their games. We could probably do another round here in a sec.
All right, next time I do this, I already see. I have an idea for next time we do this. Cause screw it, if we're not gonna get in the same lobby, I'll just freaking pull up every freaking person's stream and just have us all pull up like the same like 2 or 3 streams. Try to pull up the same game. It's just hard to manage every single person. All right, everybody. Let's see if we can get a stat game through, everybody. Let's see if we can get everybody in the same lobby on this one. It seems like everybody's done. I'm gonna give you all a minute to ready up and everything. Make sure you all ready up. Should you stream too? Yeah, might as well. Honestly, it's a good thing that everybody streams, you know? I mean, you kind of want to generate some excitement, you know? Generate some hype, get some eyes on the game, you know? Let them know we're trying to do something right now. We're definitely a little bit of a struggle, but we're hopeful season 3. You know, we already see that they got a map coming, other stuff coming. Let's just hope they listen to community on what we really need. Oh, if you don't need it, you don't need to, Kenshiro. You literally don't need to. It's optional, 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 optional. Do it if y'all are feeling up to it and want to be streaming. Biggest Giant and Psyche are pairing together. As soon as they're ready, I think we're gonna give it another go, everybody. But yeah, the number one thing we need is custom games, everybody. We literally need it. That way we can do not just this, but do, you know, other people can do much more, you know? We can see much more than what we're seeing right now. This is just us trying to get something going. But there can be some, like, true potential for all sorts of different types of events. You know, competitive events and community events and stuff. Though I wanted everybody, nah, I'm Dirkman, everybody. My wording was probably horrible, honestly. My wording was probably bad. Not gonna lie, everybody, a lot of my anxiety is getting inside of me. I'm here. Power and Sir. A lot on my mind, everybody. Can't find team with that code. You have to remake the lobby completely. Like, go back to title screen. Queue back in, unqueue, lobby code. Alright, everybody, they're about to be paired together. We're about to get started. You know how it is. You gotta get the teams all ready and all that jazz. Drink some water, everybody. You a little snack. And strap in, because, we're starting in a sec here. Well, not a sec, but... I bet... Oh. You just gonna play for these? Alright, well, I'm gonna try to make sure we get these actually going, yeah. I'm on a mission to make it so we can actually do these. Because I don't know if y'all noticed, but, they're working on the game. And they're active. And they're doing some of the stuff we need. Yeah. Y'all know the discussion. I don't need to say here. The new map is probably gonna be really good, but we're gonna need a little bit more than a new map. I'm telling you all that right now. We're gonna need a little bit more than a new map. I already know that. I know that for certain. New characters. They'll be making the rank system, so it's not as KO damage based. It's gonna be a little more team based, it seems like. We'll find out. Yeah, the new map's gonna be hype. Kenshiro and y'all, are y'all ready? Alright, everybody, they're ready. So we're about to be queuing into the lobby. I'm gonna count down from 10. I'm gonna put a letter Q in the chat. And when that Q is in the chat, you know what to do. You hit that Q button, you're ready in, and we hope that we get in the same lobby, everybody. So, get all your teammates ready. As you can see, mine's all pretty much formed up. I'm gonna get mine in position by hitting this button and hitting cancel real quick. And then I'm gonna do a countdown, everybody. I'm gonna do a countdown. As soon as it lets me do my little thing real quick here. Just gotta spam the little button for a second. You know what I mean. We're here, everybody. We're here. We're having a good time. Waiting for it. There it is. Cancel. Alright, everybody, I'm about to count from 10. I'm about to count from 10. Get ready. You couldn't cancel. Alright, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Q, 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 Q. It's over 8 out of 8. Dang, oh, I actually got GG'd on that one. Yeah, you gotta spam that cancel button, yo, otherwise it might put you right in. I got into an 8 out of 8 too. I see Tofu. He been Tofu tonight. I love how we got Tofu tonight. Destined to be in the same lobby. It seems like it's just us though. Oh, I see Dreamerless. I see Dreamerless. And another Shadow. So there's at least 2 teams in here, it looks like. I can't tell exactly, everybody. Let's look at it over here. And we got another Shadow. And Dreamerless and Tofu and Aaron there. Can't tell who else is in here. Put you in a 4 out of 8? What the heck? That's not great. Well, I'll pull you up after this match if this match finishes before yours, Psycho. We were able to catch you go off, Psycho. It's alright. You already got some highlight. Alright, we're gonna spawn over here. Yeah, we want to try to be on the outside. I think it's better that if we just like either die to the storm right off the rip or just die to an isolated team on the side. We don't want to be in the middle and mess up their fight. We want them to fight like a normal fight, because if we go up in there, we're messing up their fight. Alright, we're gonna sit on the outside over here with the referees, everybody. You want to get a bunch of kills, Tenya? Alright, everybody, well, the team fight's starting right here. Look, I can get a bird's eye view on my Ochako here. It looks like I can, actually. You can't even grapple that. I didn't know that. I'm a noob. Let's go this way with it. Yeah, come on! You can get me. Alright, we got a freaking Endeavor over here. Trying to hit the pillar, but I juked him. And he's flying away, everybody. He's flying away. Our Cementos gave us a nice little position where we can see some action. Except we don't got no action here, everybody. That storm is coming in. None of the teams killed us. It's kind of unfortunate. Just gonna have to die to the storm on this one, I guess. I'm gonna try to see if someone's over here and kill us. There's no one. They all left. They all need to kill us. Those were random teams. I'm going in and making this Tenya get me. Yeah, I'm making this Tenya get me. Act like I don't know what I'm doing.
We somehow flew under the
He's
radar.
running, yo! He's running!
Well, we did spawn right on the corner.
No! Alright, I'm going in the storm, yeah. I'm going in the storm. Dude ran from me, yo. I'm in the storm, I'm out, yeah.
Him drink some shields and he ignored me.
I'm in the storm on that one, everybody. Alright, everybody.
So this will take like about 45 seconds-ish, something like that.
It's not too bad, everybody.
Just about, yeah. It takes kind of a while. It's 400 HP.
Yeah, maybe Cementos isn't the greatest option.
I mean, he doesn't have much, like... Well, no, it's,
Oh,
it's all
yeah,
the
we gotta
same.
pick squishy
Like,
characters.
it only happens
You're
when we
right. We
heal.
should all be picking, like, low HP. I just thought about
I mean,
that.
Cementos has...
Is
He
he a
has
300
300?
character? Is he? I thought it was a 350 or 400. I don't play Cementos.
He's definitely not four. The only 400s are Kendo, Ibarra, and Kirishima.
Right, Momo's a 350.
I don't remember. I just figured you had to have more because you were up for like a whole another second or two before you.
Well, I
Yeah.
wasn't
We both had
still not
250.
long.
We are both low. We're both low.
Yeah.
I mean, default is 300, so it'd have to tick through more. See what
Yeah.
everybody's up to.
Default.
I'm on Shadow right now. I got Shadow, and he's already beaming.
Yeah, looks like this poor Mount Lady just got beamed and kicked.
That was Wrath here.
There was a player right in front of him right there. I
Plus
don't even think
now.
he saw him. In this. Yeah, look, that Deku.
Another Deku
There was
in
a-
the distance.
That was random, yeah. And they were fighting a bunch of people. There's a
Sometimes
person
you
just
just
melee
see
attacking
red.
at the ground right there.
I think that Deku
All right, everybody,
just
we're here.
drank
Nice
and watched
cleanup
the
on that
teammates
team. Yeah, nice team fire on that. That's
die.
that.
Well, that was a quick kill on all their parts.
All right, nice, nice.
It's like I'm trying to just cycle through everybody. I don't know if
Yeah, I don't really
Dreamerless- oh, no,
recognize
he's
too many of the
still
names.
alive. I think he's
Where's
playing with
Dreamerless
random
at?
format.
I'm on board with casual. Casual
Dreamer
gackle,
is
everybody. Just because I
watching,
see Endeavor
Chunky
and
out
he's
and
going
Boost.
down. He's in a fight. All right, let me see what's going on with y'all. You said Dreamerless Sons got some stuff.
And Dreamer's team is in a fight.
I found the Cementos on his team. I'm gonna stay on board with him for a second. Y'all know I like the Cementos. It's going for melee attacks. Not sure how I feel about this one. You
I
know,
mean, there's
the
other
melee
revive cards.
attacks.
You can hide.
Ooh, Dreamer.
Yeah, I think that's a
Oh,
correct
yeah.
call on Dreamerless.
That was Tofu and Aaron getting them. I think we just stay on board with
Oh, that
them,
was
everybody. It looks like they're gonna be
Aaron and
cleaning up the
Shadow.
lobby here. Try to catch some other action. We got a team that's just kind of camping on bridge. They're kind of playing for endgame here. Aaron's over there. We got a solo Tenya walking around.
Tofu, Aaron,
Ah.
and Shadow have been on a tear all 3 games that we've seen.
Yeah, they're going in right now. Definitely feeling themselves tonight, having a good time, making some good plays, and just making it happen. Tofu with another down right there. And it looks like we got the last team here versus Tofu, Shadow,
It's a
Aaron.
full 3v3.
Yeah. They're
It'll be a
waiting.
full
They've been
3v3
preparing
'cause
for
that
this
team is
fight
full.
all game. I hope they're ready, because I know Tofu and them are ready. Toku on a Bakugo about to go, hitting a nice 85, just getting it started. The Tenya's already running. The Tenya's running. Run, Tenya,
Then
run.
also
That's all
hit
you can
his,
do.
Hit his cooldown.
When you don't know what to do, am I right, Tenya mains? Let's be real. But Tenya, he
Aaron
makes
didn't
stuff
think
happen.
you'd say that.
But
Yeah.
like how Tenyas do. Optimal performance.
There we go. A nice, clean team
sweep.
fight. Easy W. Good stuff for them. I think they had 9 kills
Tofu, Aaron,
total.
and Shadow, they got a...
Oh no, they had 13. 13, everybody. Like split up the
They
freaking.
wiped out half
the
the
UI.
lobby by themselves.
Yeah, that was a really good one from them. And Tofu definitely showing up tonight, showing y'all she's on the rise, everybody.
Heck, all 3 of them.
So I think I'm coming to more conclusions as to what's going on here. I know my suspicion is
let me
that
hear.
this game does like matchmaking pools. So like the reason why we're getting into Tofu's lobbies is say there's a matchmaking pool 1 and then 3 and 4. Like if we're matchmaking pool 1, we'll most likely get into games with Tofu. But if there's somebody else who's in matchmaking pool 2, then they'll mostly likely get in the same games as well. So Kyo's team and Fear's team. Oh no, Tofu was in there as well. So I'm not sure what would change that, but it seems like the matchmaking is just so all over the place. That's what I'm kind of starting to see here. It's like the people who tend to get in the same games will always usually get in the same games.
That makes sense, because we do notice that just in regular ranked queue when we play normally, you'll tend to see the same groups of people.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I think it's like pools and matchmaking. So like people who are in the same pool it's easier to get into each other. I don't know what the circumstances would be to like change your matchmaking pool, if it's like restarting, if it was like changing who's on your team. It could be a lot of different scenarios that we're never told, and I'm not sure if we'll ever will be told. But
yeah, that's gonna be information that they're not gonna release. But I mean, the community may figure it out if they put two and two together and they actually start experimenting with it. So who knows?
Keep on fighting, keep on fighting.
And
Yeah,
I
I just
think
wanna put that out there. That's
I think
what I'm
Aaron
kinda
in the
concluding.
comments
Yeah,
here
here.
is
Get the E-bar,
bringing
get
up
the
a
E-bar.
good point. It could be based on ping.
68 on the E-bar.
He's down.
It's 2 separate teams, 2 separate teams.
Yeah, that's what I heard, and I think
But
it's
is there a way to see ping in game?
I think they might be onto something possibly.
I thought there's a E-bar.
Cause I know a couple West Coast people that I feel like I never get into games with,
Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you.
unless it's like a weird central server
Down.
type of thing.
Yeah, it's actually.
Maybe I'm mistaken.
It's actually because I never really get in
Half
games.
of their bodies.
Yeah, sorry. I was just saying I never really get in games with you, Kari, because I'm on the West Coast and I don't believe you are. But I get in games
Yeah, I'm
with
East
Tofu
Coast.
and I get in
They
games
kill me,
with a
they
couple
kill
other people here.
Down.
I wonder where Tofu is. Wonder if she's central.
See, that's what we have to do. Like I mean.
Well, I know
honestly,
that
I'm not
Kyo
gonna lie.
is West Coast.
That time.
Yo,
So
Gary,
if you
right,
notice you
yo,
get in
Gary.
games with
That
Kyo.
time Yon
Yeah, I
won.
get in
I
games
do
with
get
Kyo.
I get against Kyo. That's weird. All right, so then never mind.
Crazy. I didn't
Doesn't
know
make no
that.
sense.
Honestly, like,
You're
I
on West
turn-
Coast?
Dude, every time I turn around, he's not there. And then
We're
all
both
of a
West
sudden, when I
Coast.
go,
All right, so never mind. Throw it out the window because I'm East Coast. They're West Coast. We're gonna in the
I
same
wanna
lobby.
know, like, his
All right. Oh, looks like they got the dub on that. Is there any other lobbies going? It looks like all the lobbies just finished. I tried to catch some of the action. I think that's it though. Let me see real quick. What's there? Are you playing with us? Is he in you? Let's see. Stream freezes. Here, I got you.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
actually, I
Psycho's
think your stream did
lobby
freeze,
just
yo.
finished, too.
I think your stream did freeze, by the way. Just so you know, your stream did freeze, Wolster. I dropped the follow though. Yo, check out Wolster. He's trying to get his stream going. Unfortunate on that one. Yeah, it looks like everybody I think is out.
Yeah, we could probably try to run a couple more tests to see what's going on. But I don't. I think that if we get into another match with Tofu, like specifically, and, like no one else, my suspicion is that there's matchmaking pools. As far as like figure out how to get in between them, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's
Right?
definitely gonna be something to try and like. I don't think there's anything we can do to actually fight that aside from just keep on trying.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
Right.
it has to probably do with something like restarting, because I did hear like the last time we did this, people were restarting to try to get in,
Start the game.
like into the I'm just gonna call it matchmaking pool. Yeah, like to try to get into the same.
Or restart my whole
matchmaking
game.
as
You
us.
know what?
Oh well, not
Just
you,
cause.
but
I know, but I just wanna just cause, you know. Let's see if that does something. Maybe a new lobby code
Okay.
changes our algorithm. You know what I mean? Who knows?
It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. That might be something to do with it.
Lobby codes do be buggy. 16694 for you too.
面白そうなイベントがやってるよ
I'm also restarting as
Um,
well. Just might as well be in the same slate. So
All right, everybody. We're gonna give it another go in a second. I appreciate everybody sticking it through. I know it was a kind of a rough start. I'm gonna be honest, anyway.
頑張ろう
In a way, kind of expected, but not intended slash what we want. Not what I would like to expect. We are getting some lobbies where people are getting in together. We just need to get them super stacks, so we're gonna get them super stacks. Alright, I got my party teamed up. Let me know when y'all got your parties teamed up, and then we'll figure out what's happening, everybody. We'll figure out what's happening. We'll get another queue going. See Kiwi and them partying up. Yo, what's going on? What's going on? Right now doing a little Q snipe thing. A little custom game event. Not well, except we don't have custom games. We're wishing we did. So we're trying to make our own via the queue system. We got pretty decent results last week, other than everybody in Shadowban. See, that's what stinks. I don't know if y'all noticed. Let's talk about it real quick, everybody. We gotta talk about it. We did the strategy I initially came up with, and we were able to get more consistent queue snipes because we were able to like re-queue and repair to increase the probability of us getting into the same lobby. Us being forced to like kind of just run the lobby that we have to run is really not optimal. It's just not optimal. Like honestly, it's way more RNG and way less chance of actually making it work, which is kind of what we're seeing here. Because the reason why we were able to make it work, at least up to a certain point last time, is because we were able to, you know, re-queue the lobbies. And, you know, we had a couple times where we had like almost nobody in, we re-queued, and then bam, we had a perfect lobby with everybody in it. Or, you know, a good amount of people in it. Something like that. And it was going pretty decent, and then the shadow bans initiated. They gotta get rid of shadow ban. Literally needs to... That just needs to go, like right off the rip. But we need custom games. And matchmaking, it needs to be more open in general. Even if we get custom games, it needs to be more open, because it's just not good that lobbies are being split like this and there's bot lobbies when there could be full lobbies of full 8 teams ready to go. Not 4 in one, 3 in another, one team getting a 1 out of 8 because it's one person's shadow banned. Like, come on. Yeah, there's a couple things. So I'm gonna continuously be vocal about it until it happens. Like, it's all I'm gonna talk about until it happens. Yeah, send it to me on Discord later, Q. That sounds crazy. Alright, is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? I think we're gonna try to give it another go here. I kind of stalled us. But I think everybody's ready. So, get your partners all readied up, and we're gonna do a countdown from 10, everybody. We're gonna do a countdown from 10. We're gonna throw a Q in the chat. When I put that Q in the chat, you know what to do. The letter Q. So, here we go. We're gonna count from 10, everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 1. Q, 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 Q. I can't freaking hit the Q button. There it is. There. It still worked. It still worked. I had a 2.5. Trust me, I was like, yeah, it'll still work. 4 out of 8. Hopefully we can make it a full one here, everybody. 5. We got one team coming. Lucien. We got Lucien.
Psycho.
All right, we got different teams on this one. We don't see Tofu Squad yet. We don't see Tofu Squad. We don't see anybody, honestly. Hopefully we can get some more people in here. Otherwise, I don't know, everybody. Next time we try this. Captain Alt? Is that an alt account? I can't tell if all these people are in here.
Looks like we just got Twinin, Lucian, and Psycho.
Yeah, we got a bunch of random people.
So, I mean, it's still kind of... We call it a
It's a
theory
full
for
lobby.
now, that it's a matchmaking
All right,
thing.
let's just, you know, we're gonna play as if this is a scrim, everybody. We're gonna highlight some of these random players. Maybe they don't even know that this stream is happening right now. Maybe they'll find out later, like, yo, you were on a stream, yo. You know what I mean? Like, let's just go through it. We got Twinin, Lucien's team in here. Let's see if they can take it, and let's see if there's any unknown names that can step up. And for everybody else, I guess just play your games out. Sorry. I don't know, yeah. This is why we need Scout Team, Loki. But even then, that doesn't help. IQ win. We get a lobby of 4 out of 8, and Kiwi gets a whole another lobby. Alright. Kind of funky.
We somehow safe dropped.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
trying to think
somehow,
of
right?
Central. It's the team over here. I'm
It's
trying to get
fine.
Yeah, I'm WK Endeavor.
Why is nobody here?
Yo, the movement's so cracked they can't hit me, dude. Maybe this is the strat. This is the cracked movement right here. Oh, there it is. I'm joking. I'm joking. Alright. Twist, Super 9. All these dudes got us, yeah. Absolutely insane players. They're cracked. Alright. Let's see what's going on. That
All
team
right, let's see
actually
what's going on.
going straight into another fight. The team that took us out. We're now spectating them. Let's see Twist.
around here.
Twisting
Looks
them
like,
up with the fireballs.
The team's just looting at the moment. Doesn't seem to be any big fights.
Oh, I was muted
Yeah,
in
I'm
Discord. We're on board with Twist right now. The team that was killed us. They're on a fight.
Team
Right now they're pushing a Dobby.
looks like. Yeah, it looks like they're just chasing somebody down right now.
Oh yeah, they're running them down. Got a big ice trail, some damage. A Deku player in the high ground though has something to say about it. Throwing some shots down, but the whole team's turning on him. It's a 1v whatever scenario. It's not looking good. Tota's aimed out sights and hitting those shots, making sure he hits them.
Oh, Ida! Surprise, Ida!
Oh, there's a prominence burn coming out of Endeavor. Yeah, he's going ham.
Oh, he's gonna burn out soon. He's gonna need to get out if he can. Oh, and there's a hiss.
Oh, he just
It's
burned
a
out.
fate.
He
You
is
know, it's-
burning. And that Todoroki special action in the Endeavor, the father-son duo plus a Deku. Getting it done. All right, let's see what else is going on. Scrolling them
There's a
around,
lot of
scrolling
teams
around.
out there. There's a team coming from Typhoon that I think they were just looking at the team we were just spectating now. Looks like they might run into each other. Maybe they'll avoid it. I'll have to see.
I got eyes on Psycho's team
Don't
for a
seem
second.
respected
They're right now
or anything.
scoping out the lobby. They're on the bridge. All right, they're scoping out. Oh, I got a Shigaraki to slamming something. Y'all know I like to see that. Let's see what we got going on. Letting a grab and just choke slamming and Dobby. Dobby's down. Two Eyes Cyclops getting a nice little KO on a real guess. Alright, let's see what else we got going on. Psycho's team in pursuit. They're itching for a fight. I think they're itching. I think they're about to have one right here. Lucian sniffs somebody mid. There's a crate
Yeah,
right
they're,
there.
they're coming in on another team, it sounds like.
Yeah, I think he's just snagging his chest, waiting for Endeavor to pull up. Twinning, pulling up.
Oh.
See what we can get going on
he's
here.
got eyes
That
on him.
team.
Psycho's
Yep, here we
got
go. They're
eyes.
pushing in right now. Psycho will mantle
Oh,
play
beat
into
his
his.
target.
Oh, he was able to track him.
Yeah, he's following the compress. Compress, nowhere to go. Use that TP and track down. Nice KO out of Psycho there. See if we can catch anything going on with the teammates. Oh, Mountain Lady on top of Psycho. Third party, actually. I happened to flip onto the Mountain Lady's point of view. Eyes on the loot and everything here. He's taking some big damage from, not big damage, but a little bit of chip from that Lucian. Here's the big damage, though. Big combo. Right now, Psycho just putting in big damage, getting down that Mountain Lady. We got to see both sides of that right there. The Mountain Lady had an opportunity to do something, but they were able to turn in. Just get that focus fire, get her down. Crowd control of the Cementos. All right. It looks like that scramble's done for now. Let's see.
Oh,
Twinin trying to get eyes on something.
Twinin and Lucian found somebody.
Yep. Going for some big
Yep.
pillars. Oh my gosh, the damage on that is gigantic, dude.
Yeah, when
All right,
Endeavor
looks
lands
like-
his shots, he does a lot of damage.
Yeah, he does a lot of damage. And Annie's got those pillars. Those pillars are no joke. And he's got 3 of them. That was just absolute
Twinin
destruction.
chases down that Shigaraki.
Soul dubs. Not getting the dub this game, it looks like, as he does go down. Psycho getting some loot. And I think Lucian's finishing a last player right now. I think the game's over. Wait. We didn't even get to see Lucian go to town.
I mean,
I think that's it.
Team Mighty gave this deck a very convenient spot to hide. Ah, never mind.
Nah, they're trolling. He knows. Alright, GG on that one.
And
Oh.
that's game.
GG's. See if there was a lobby B.
Yeah, we'll see if there's a lobby B. Very nice game by Psycho, Lucy, and Twinning on that one. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up my thingamabob here.
もっと頑張らんといかんね
Scott immediately on board with Kyo for a second. They're in a game. I have 5 KOs. Looking pretty decent so far. Not too sure who's in this lobby. I can get Knack up, I guess. I can get like a multi. They got multi
Yeah,
here.
really
Mr.
quick, I'm gonna leave the Discord. Seems like most of the guys are in the chat. I have a suspicion of what's going on, and I just want to confirm some things. So, I'll head back into your open lobby, and I'll just message you in chat when you can bring me back. All right?
Yeah, talk to people, investigate. Thank you. Alright, everybody. In the meantime, we are on board with Kiyomaru. Let me see if I can get the audio for y'all so you can hear what's going on in the comms and everything as we do a listen in, everybody. We're doing a listen in. And as I do that, Kyo does still go down, but they did trade, and it looks like Knack's gonna be able to get that res. Let's switch on over to Knack for a second here.
87.
Let's see what we got going on.
He's done.
87 again. Dead.
Kyo's out of pressure right now. Probably gonna get the self res off here. Sneaky little.
On me.
Looks like they did win that fight.
Eden, Shiggy.
Stunning
He goes up and then he got jumped by
Eat it
Shiggy.
stun. Eat it stun.
I'm healing.
You hit the Ida. Shoot the beam the Ida. No.
We're not with you. We're not with you.
I'll kill him. Eat his
90. Here. Down for you.
Yep, nice.
Shiggy's low, by the way.
Yeah, you need to heal, my friend.
Down.
Oh my gosh, you're playing with fire. Kyo, 1 HP in a dream on that, yo. That Shiggy slammed the right spot. You died there. Shiggy was in. He's kind of going for some crazy slams there.
Yeah.
Got timing on the
He was
landing of the deck
definitely
here.
playing with fire with how low his health was.
Let's get it.
Yeah. Kind of getting away. Some pub stomp strats right there. That's all I gotta say about that one. Q with some big plays. It's top 2 scenario here.
We're the wieners.
I do see that Kyo has gotten
wait,
off
let me
the
one
line
shot him
and started
right
to
here.
play somebody he's a little bit more familiar with Deku as well.
Yeah. It was trying out the Vine because we all know Vine's gonna be good one day, everybody. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough at the same time. Alright.
You got it. GG's.
Nice. Alright, so GG on that. GG to them was on board with Tofu now. On board with Tofu. Got 4 KOs. Looks like another top 2 scenario. Looks like all of our streaming teams getting the W's. Definitely put some good rep
Are you kidding me?
for their squads. You know what I mean?
Are you kidding me? I was like,
I put it on for my city.
his little leg.
Now, let's see what's going on here. Tofu putting on a show, getting that spin the win, trying to get that Shigaraki. I think it's just one of them, and he's done. It's a one and done on that one.
And I'm like, I see his like leg just sticking out of the building on the side of the door.
That's silly. Nah, that dude hiding.
Team Tofu,
I think he was hiding.
secures another win.
Yeah, everybody's doing pretty good. Everybody's doing pretty good. Okay, let me get back over here. They might buff for natural movement speed? Maybe. Is that gonna be what helps it up? Maybe.
Who are you talking
面
about,
白そう
Smash?
なイベントがやってるよ
Plant Girl. We were talking about Plant Girl there. We in lobby. We're in
Oh,
lobby, everybody. We're not
Ibarra.
waiting for Midnight to come back. I think he's gonna come back in a bit. Just, I don't know, go get some food, go get some water. We'll be starting the next match momentarily. Gonna wait for Midnight to do some investigating for us. Right now, we're trying to figure out the formula here to the Q system. Yeah, Tofu, we were watching. Good job. Yeah, we watched you beat up that Shigaraki at the end there. Yeah, y'all got the win.
Yeah, if
Like pretty much everybody was getting the wins. Kyo got their win. And Lucian and Twinen's team got a win.
oh yeah, every team we dropped in on, they won their lobby. So
Yeah, we were y'all's
Yeah,
good luck's
definitely
charm.
good
I'm
showing
joking,
for
but
I mean, definitely good showing from our streamers here. They're all doing well.
yeah, everybody, we got some strong content creators, some awesome players. And as you can see, some amazing personalities. You see, we got various different types of people playing the game, different outlooks and just different ways of, going about how they enjoy it. I like doing the listenings, everybody. And then some of y'all are trying really hard, got the communication, the comms, and they're trying to get that W, right, Kyo? Check out Joey and Kyo, the biggest goofball. But they were definitely common in that game.
Oh yeah, they were doing the Valorant / Apex Legends call outs. What they were doing.
Yeah, they definitely had some comms. Alright, everybody, I'm waiting on Midnight for a second, and, there he is. Found him. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, how was your investigation, Midnight?
So, from what we're getting here, like, especially what we just did just now, assuming, I'm not sure if what I'm saying is true, but this is just my assumption. If it's like a matchmaking pools thing, like the first two games that we commentated, it was with Tofu, and then we restarted, and then we got with Lucine. I think last time, like, we're like restarting to try to get into like the same queue as the commentators, and so I think we should try to have everybody restart and see who gets in the same queue, and then we can try
Like
to
restart,
run like
go back to
multiple
title
games
screen?
and see if
Or, like, restart the game?
yeah, well, not you though. Like, yeah,
Oh, not me.
restart. Just restart the whole game. Yeah,
Restart
like you
the
stay
whole
here.
game, everybody.
Like, I think
Every
we're in the
single
same
one of
matchmaking
y'all.
queue as Lucine.
So quick
Restart the
question
whole
then, should
game.
Lucian's team restart?
Let's test this. Restart
Because
the
they
whole
were in
game
lobby
except
with us.
Lucian's team.
Yeah.
Lucian's team, hopefully it didn't restart yet. Otherwise, whatever. Everybody restart.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see if it refreshes the queue cycle. Let's see if there's like some mumbo jumbo here.
Watch us trying to break the queue is what caused the shadow ban problem.
I mean, something happened with the shadow. We don't even know much about the shadow bans.
The
But
shadow ban.
It's
I
really
know
the
exactly what
matchmaking that
happened
we
because I
need to try
watched
to, like,
everybody's.
figure
I
out.
watched everybody's VODs to see because every single person got shadow banned, like, re-queued. Every single person. Because I had them re-queue, so it's my fault ultimately. But yeah. It's because I was really curious. The re-queue is called shadow ban. On top of us leaving early, all the commentators that we got hit for a separate reason. Leaving
I mean, that's
early
probably why
counts as
we got
leaving.
shadow banned first.
Yeah, we did get shadow banned first. We did. Ours happened like immediately. There's like some of them didn't get shadow banned till like the next day type of thing, where like they didn't even notice until next day.
Yeah, I think I definitely think it may have had to do something to do with you got with the everybody manipulating the queues and trying to get certain groups together, because I think that may have caused the bot, because I'm assuming it's a bot in charge of the shadow bans, may have caused the bot to like lose its circuits there.
Think people are cheating or something.
There is a scenario where it could be believe people are trying to team.
Wow,
I
right?
mean, that's
like an
straw hat kind of
anti-cheating,
stuff, but
anti-teaming feature. That'd be
but
like
it could
really
be like
interesting.
like an anti-cheat measure, but
That'd be a weird way to do
I
it.
hope that's not the case.
I really hope
that's
that's not the case. And if
yeah,
it-
not the move.
And if it is the case, Viking, introduce a custom games mode, please.
Pretty please, with sugar on top. You didn't get shadow banned?
Wait, is Lucine still in your chat?
They probably. I mean, Twinen's here.
Hopefully they
What's up?
didn't restart.
Okay.
Yeah, we just want to make sure they didn't restart because we got in theirs. So I mean, if they did, then it
Twinen,
is what
did
it
y'all
is.
restart?
We just might have to run it like. multiple
Hopefully
times.
y'all didn't restart. All right, everybody. GG, not G. No, we didn't. Awesome, Lucy. Do y'all need a third person, Dreamerless? Do you have a third person? Is everybody pretty much ready? I'm sorry, Naji. All ready here. All right, we're gonna get ready to queue in, everybody. I'm gonna do a countdown from 10. I'm gonna throw like a queue in a chat. And y'all know what's going on. So, just let me know right now if no one's not ready. But I think everyone's ready. You're gonna try one more, Naji? And try one more. I'm gonna make sure I really have my Q. I'm gonna make sure I hit Q before I hit 1. Or as I say 1.
Actually, a restart as well.
Everybody's restarted and reformed. If you're not, let me know right now. We're gonna do the countdown, everybody. We're gonna do the countdown. I think we're all good.
Yeah, fingers crossed we cracked the code there.
I'm
If
get
that's
ready
the
to
case,
start
then
the
that makes it
countdown.
So much more easier. Oh,
What if
am I
we
ready
just
to-
restart the game after every game? Or they restart the game,
Yeah,
I guess?
if we restart until everyone eventually gets into the same matchmaking pool.
Yeah, then it's just RNG, because if everybody's in the same matchmaking pool, then we have that going for us.
Alright, everybody. I'm starting the countdown. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Q, 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 Q. There's the Q. I typed it in the proper timing and everything this time, everybody. It's so hard to do. There we go. Go, 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 go. Q, 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 Q. You know what to do. You know what time it is. Three out of 8. I'm still loading, everybody. We are still loading. Hopefully getting to Tofu's lobby. We are just searching. Let's go. Please give us everybody. Here we go. I see people. I see Kyo. I see everybody but Tofu. Tofu's in a separate lobby, everybody. But I do see a lot of people.
We got Kyo, Seven, Fearless.
Yeah.
Taimatsu's
It's
in
definitely
here.
not ping based, everybody.
This is a good
Or not
lobby.
ping based, or region based.
So
At least, not region based.
wait, did they? I think they restarted as well. So they should be like we should all be in the
No,
same.
I'm sorry,
So, like-
Tofu. We'll try to tune in. This might be a crazy lobby.
Yeah. Next time, have Tofu restart again and see
Yeah,
if that
Tofu,
helps.
your
Alright.
team's gonna restart again, and then everybody that got in, don't restart. Do not restart after this match. You're gonna stay in with your team.
There's
Yeah, we
also
actually got a pretty good
possibility
lobby
that,
on this
like,
one.
The reroll pools may end up large enough where it's not just the same 8 teams, but it's just like there's like 16 or 20 teams in that pool that are constantly getting cycled around.
Bro, I mean, there's still a possibility of getting like lobby A, B, and C, but at least this way, like we'll have to see it. This is just a test, pretty much anyway.
Oh, definitely.
This do be a test event, everybody.
There'll be some people over here who can
I saw some people down in the lake.
Oh, this might be. Okay, this is Kyo and them.
No,
Yes,
he's
Kyo,
running up
murder
in
us.
there.
So,
Get us.
since it's only a testing, it is kind of unfortunate since we are feeding them technically res cards, but
Yeah, it's not much you can do about that.
It's not a perfect system.
How we look at it is it would have been a
But I
bot
mean-
team anyways. It would have been a bot team anyways. That's how we have to look at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
Is how we
it's
have to
gonna
look at it.
happen, and I mean, we're trying to manipulate the queue system, so it's not going to be perfect.
I did see that
Hi.
Fear's team is cleaning up, and Kyo's team is very close to Fear. Like they're.
Yep, I
pretty-
just got on board with
weak at the
Fear right
moment.
now. Yeah, they're healing up right now. Looks like. Yeah, other teams looting the Cree. I'm trying to
keep an eye
scroll
on Kyo's
through.
team.
And just a bunch of teams looting right now. I'm trying to get prepared. There's a lot of monsters, a lot of mayhem about to happen, everybody. Mr. Compress here. I really do like seeing a lot more versatile compositions. You know, we're still seeing a lot of some Bakugo and, you know, some Ochako here and Mountain Ladies and stuff. But we're definitely seeing more diverse stuff. Like Kyo definitely on that meta comp.
Yeah, we even.
With a capital M.
Oh, it looks like Kyo and Fearless's team have interacted.
I'm on board with Knack for a second. They just got it down on a Toto. Big U Mountain Lady coming in. Big kick, too. She's trying to get it going. And has another big stomp, too. Oh, my gosh. But she's probably going to go down here. She's fleshing. Yeah. Just a lot of pressure. A lot of beamers. Got to be careful there. Knack trying to get that heal off, but a Kirishima coming out of nowhere. Kirishima jump scare. Oh, one beta, and it could be over here. Knack needs to get out of there. In trouble here,
Oh,
Beta.
and he got team
Nice
shielded.
wall
That's
jump.
Good.
Nice movement with the team shield there. Perfect. Gonna be able to turn on his Kirishima.
Oh, Fearless's team is on the other side of the collapse
Stop the
zone.
res. Got it down in that push. I believe there was 2 players there.
Fearless team is
Someone's
on the
healing
prowl.
right next to him. I think
Looks
someone's
like
healing.
Knack's team is gonna have to keep an eye on their back.
Or maybe that was his teammate. I'm bugging. I don't know. Fearless team sees the action. They're coming from behind. There's about to be a third-party situation on this one. Oh, Knack might even be, let's see. Oh, no, they backed off. I thought there was about to be a big fight there. Okay, we're
Yeah, it looks
flipping
like they're just trying
around.
to play it slow. Grab cards for everyone. Seems like they're heading towards the box. Fearless's team, at least.
Kyo's team is in another fight. Oh wait, no, they're not. They're just trying to get res cards right now.
I'm on board with a random Kirishima right now. Fighting the plant girl here. Danel? They're going in. Danel. I'm gonna say Danel. Some big betas too. Just
It
beating
looks
up
like
this
it's just
All
a
Might.
cleanup on this All Might. I mean, All Might's
Yeah.
very slippery though.
Yeah.
But Ibarra with the long range attacks is able to really able to get
Yeah,
him to stun
Ibarra
like that.
having one of the few attacks in the game that can actually interrupt the All Might's tornado. With her alpha ability.
I think All Might jumped away. I think he's gone from them.
Let me scroll around. All right, that fight's over. Kyo's in a bush. This team's looting up. Everybody's pretty much resetting right now. We're in that mid game. 4 teams remaining in the lobby. Half the lobby's already been wiped. But we still got a couple heavy hitters, and we got a random team that seems to be doing pretty well. And they have a pretty interesting team comp with the Plant
Yeah,
Girl,
we have a
Mountain Lady,
fight going on in the
Kirishima.
center here.
Alright, we're back on board with Knack again. Knack getting a lot of the action in this game. Let's see. Looks like they have one down. They're chasing the
Meanwhile,
All Might
Laura's
here.
in a
Alright, you take it away. You take it away. What's going on?
Kirishima. Oh, Nak's not doing too hot.
Yeah, he's looking for a way out here. Needs to get a reset off. Let me see if we can flip around someone on the aggressive side here. Fearless poking into this fight. I think this is a third party. I think a third party is right now poking from mid with Fearless, Taimetsu, and Seven. Definitely, a force to be reckoned with here. I'm just kind of watching and all, just watching the teams just kind of in unison, pressure each other while disengaging, kiting. You're seeing it here. This is some high-level play right here. It's hard to commentate because it's very fast, everybody. Bakugo just getting it down right there to Kirishima, forced to back away. The plays are just constantly happening right now. Another big team heal, and all of that stun too. Yeah, indeed. Oh my gosh, Fearless's Bakugo absolutely just going off right now, hitting multiple targets with that beam. Getting those 2-for-1 shots, those through the walls, and you see it, you believe it. Getting a reset off here. One of his teammates went down, and it looks like Taimetsu going down to the random team here. John, San, Danao, and Rolly Star making it happen with the unconventional team cop here. Poking in, and Fearless looking like he's in a bad spot.
Fearless and Lore, the only streamers up on both of their teams.
Alright, we got some My Hero creators fighting for their lives on this one, but the random squad has something else to say here. So they're landing some good shots.
Fearless.
Some good teamwork, some good pressure.
Had to get out with his plus ultra.
Yeah, pop the plus ultra for an escape there. This whole team getting the reset off. Honestly, in control of this game right now. That team is in the driver's seat to win. SSF looking kind of scuffed right now, trying to get a resurrection or something going. Fearless trying to do the same.
Yeah,
the two top teams that we thought were going to be taking this kind of in shambles right now. Is this Plan Lady? I think eyes are on her right now. She's making a lot of plays. We saw her earlier with the random Kirishima.
Yeah, Lord does have a card though, and he's got both of their res cards, so. And Fearless just picked up both of theirs, and he has a card as well. So we might see our streamer teams coming back.
Yeah, they might come back. We'll see in a second. I'm trying to, Fearless definitely trying to make some stuff happen. Plant Girls here, they're all resetting. Rolling Star rolling through the Typhoon Zone, and they caught a whiff of Fearless. They caught a whiff of them. They're probably not going to let up here. They're going to be on the chase. Fearless is going to need to make an insane play here. All right, kicks
By the way,
out.
Team Kyo is back up.
Team Kyo back up. Right now, Mountain Lady bringing up the rear. Team Kyo on the third party, actually, kind of closing in on them. We'll see that in a moment here. Oh, it looks like all the teams are back up. The Mystic Compress was able to clutch and actually bring up Tyler and Jason. Let's see if they can bring it back. But Tyler didn't believe in his team, was AFK. All right, let's move on over here. Aizawa trying to make stuff happen when a reset. Fearless in trouble. I'm trying to catch a whiff of this. Fearless did get caught, was trying to get that reset for his team, had the full res, but that 3-stack would not let him go. He was really trying to just find an opening. It's really rough in a 3 versus 1 scenario there.
Yeah, Fearless, unfortunate, they didn't let up on him, but Kyo's team did recover. And they're currently in the fight with that Ibarra and that Mount Lady, who've been great.
Back on board with Nak. He just landed a big spin kick, but the resurrection coming down from the Plant Girl. This is what I was talking about. Eyes on Plant Girl right now. She's making huge plays for her team. She's playing perfect support while also doing a lot of aggressive crowd control here. Nak trying to get a reset. Ooh, Plant Girl did go down in a storm. Kind of unfortunate. Let's see if the team can do anything about it. Looks like they are kind of shambles. Pinched between two teams right now. Can't make a play for her, but they are able to get a pick outside. Third party's coming in. We got a big fight, everybody. Here we go. Oh, Mountain Lady is going ham with the kicks. Made it work. Kyo's team looking pretty healthy right now. Able to turn the tides of this game. They were looking really shambles before. And now it seems like the random team that was in the driver's seat,
think that was
unfortunately,
it.
they got picked apart. You know, eyes were on them, they were definitely the threat in the lobby, so the other teams kind of caught a sense of that, were able to pick them apart. This Kirishima needs a miracle here. He's popped that hard, and he's getting some big beta damage. Got the Deku Flesh. Can he make it happen? He does that plus Ultra, and we do know Kirishima plus Ultra endgame is one of the scariest things in the entire game. Landing some amazing alpha hits, and here comes the plus Ultra. Here it comes. 184. Cracked. And he's down. Unfortunate.
And
definitely a good try. A good try at Kirishima, and it looks like Kyo's team takes it. The SSFs representing very strong finish there. I didn't get to see the full kill count, but a lot of KOs out of all the teams. Good stuff to everybody there.
That was a lot of fights there. Kyo's team managed to take it out on top there. It was a close one though. Fearless unfortunately did get chased down, but it wasn't like his team didn't do a good showing. They all did well.
Indeed, indeed. I love how you're like, I don't know how to do commentary. You're doing great. Here we go, everybody. Here we go, everybody. Everybody did a good job there. GG. GG, everybody. We're going to be getting the next round started momentarily. I hope we're all having a good time. I'm definitely starting to have a good time. We're starting to get the lobbies going. We're starting to actually get what we've been trying to get going. It's been a good time. It's just a matter of figuring out this queue system, everybody. And, the more the merrier on this one. The more people we have queuing in, the more chance of getting y'all in the match. Definitely had a lot more of the teams in that one. All right, let me hit next here. I'm gonna get my team situated. Make sure y'all drink some water, eat some food, do what you gotta do. Hit the restroom if you need to real quick. Is it easier to queue in trios than duos? To be determined, because duos was a better first test. Trios definitely kind of working now. Yeah, GG Fearless, y'all were doing amazing. We caught a lot of it. Again, we caught a lot of it. Yeah, you got chased down, you were too scary. They had to get you. If they don't kill you, you win that game. I know. We know.
Yeah. Fearless, you ended up with an entire team, not just one of those members. Everyone on that team was chasing you. So, yeah.
I mean, I just have to say it. That random team was the star team.
They were really good.
Absolutely hurting our streamer teams.
Yeah, I remember one of their names, Rolling Star. One of them, that was the Mount Lady there. She was a trooper on that team.
Yeah, she was doing good. The Kirishima was catching my eye, but also the Plant Lady too. Yeah, they were just doing really good in general. The whole team.
They were all good.
And they were just keeping the pressure up. They did not let Fear go. We saw how long he was being traced for. It's insane.
Yeah, definitely crazy.
I don't remember the Vine's name. I remember we had Daniel on Kirishima and Rolling Star on Mount Lady, who were both really good. And the Vine was still good as well. She managed to up Rolling Star when Nax downed her, and they really stepped up. They kept up with our streamer team here.
Ultra! Thank you so much for the subscription, Mr. Glinks. Thank you so much. we go. We have entered the queue, everybody. Shaggy Nation, 3 out of 8. Let's see if we can get in Tofu's lobby, everybody. I'm always hoping to get in Tofu's lobby. It's either we're in the same lobby or we're on opposites. It's like destiny and fate. It's forces of nature. Does it want us together or not? Otherwise, everybody seems to be with one or the other, everybody. Let me know if you're in Tofu's lobby. I think more of y'all might have gotten Tofu's. We do have some of the teams in here. These are all teams in here. We got 3. We got a 4th team, a 5th team just popped in. Kyo's team just got in here. Looks like there's gonna be 2 lobbies. We got Tofu. All right, so you got 2. There's a good lobby there. We got definitely a good lobby here. At least 4 teams. From chat, or 3 teams at least from chat. I think we can get a couple more. Might be some beep boops in here, but it might be some beeps. Hey, everybody, we got a 5 out of 8 lobby. Definitely a decent one. I see Lucian's team. We got Taimetsu and the SSF squad in here. And we got Psycho and them. Yeah, it's gonna be good, everybody. Excuse you. Oh, are you watching, Kiri-sim? I got rid of the last letter. Kiri-sim, are you in the chat? They were looking at me. You couldn't get in? Dang, yeah. Now look. I wish we could do it in rank, but
I think we're looking at something.
you know, there is one thing we could try, yo. I just thought of something. What if we just, cause we're on alt accounts, what if we just queue in the rank and just freaking die? Cause I don't care about my points. Then it's the real business. I just didn't want to do it in rank because it would be a little funky. It would make rank matches technically not legit, technically.
I would say I would have to disconnect because I am on my main account and I'm still climbing to ace.
Yeah, exactly.
I think there's
right?
still people who are on there. I personally would avoid it because there's still people who are doing it on their main and
yeah,
are not like, who are playing in certain
Mess
play
things
styles
up.
that don't benefit their current rank system.
You're right. Oh, why am I attacking like I'm playing? Yeah, kill me, kill me. I like literally almost went to attack that person. Oh, kill me!
Why did the Uraraka run away from you and go to kill me?
Oh, no, yeah. Alright, there we go. Yo, God, I didn't mean to attack that person. I was like subconsciously left-clicking them. Alright, everybody, here we go. We're on board with Lucian. Right? Yeah, the Cementos is cracked, everybody. He's cracked and he's resetting. Getting ready for his first fight. Got Psychos. Psycho Uni and Lucian and Twinning together. I just realized the comp got switched up there. Taimetsu. Ooh, we're on board with Fearless. Just got a pick on a Deku player.
Let's play Fearless's team. Let's go in a fight.
Yep. Just got a pick. There's a down. They're about to finish right now. Yep. And they're on to the compress. They're just swift with this one. Taimetsu cover and attack.
Kyo's team
Fearless just trusting that Taimetsu
is
has
rotating.
that.
I think
Immediately
we're gonna
goes to
see a
help the
huge fight
Denki.
in a second.
Immediately. Oh my gosh, the teamwork is just beautiful. That was just beautiful to watch, everybody. That was grade A teamwork right there. Take some notes, everybody. You run a team comp like this with a
They
Denki.
need to keep an eye open though, because Kyo's team is on the prowl. They are in the same area, very close.
A rapid type.
They're in the same location, yeah. This
Oh
might turn
yeah,
into
they're
a
all about the
streamer v
fight
streamer
right now.
fight.
It's about to go down, everybody. We got Lore Accurate, has eyes on them in the alleyway, getting a big sneak attack. Nope, he missed, and oh, here we go. Little something going on, little
He's
something.
trying to avoid
Wasn't able to get
getting
the whole
stunned.
thing there.
Oh,
Mistiming on that. We got a little Bakugo Ditto on the rooftops, but immediately tries to help the teammates. Notice the teamwork, everybody. Not going for the Ego Chow one-on-one. Turns to help the teammate that was in a one-on-one on the side. Yeah, two versus one.
looks like Seven's down right now.
Yeah, it just got really scrambly
been
there in
finished
that
off.
alley. More
They do
accurate,
keep
looking
in mind
low,
what they were trying
trying
to
to
do there.
reset.
Like, they weren't gonna let play in that close quarters combat with Sev there on Denki. It's a very dangerous scenario there. So you bait him out to the open, and then you fight
Lord
from there.
just finished Fearless off.
Oh yeah. Bakugo on the go right now. Taimetsu popping plus having to just go away. It looks like disengage out on that one.
Only survivor here.
Yeah, it looks like
Nox picked up Kyo. He might be rezzing him now. Looks like he is.
yeah, it looks like Kyo's team coming up on top in this team fight. Not a full win yet, but basically
But
they
they
won the
did
battle
not
there. It was a
finish.
2-for-1. The resurrection, Taimetsu looking to.
Lore found Tai. Lore found Tai.
Oh, let me go back over there.
I think Tai
Wow.
may
Lore
have gotten
healing.
out though. Lore found him, but he is on. Tai is on Uraraka.
Yeah,
Very
Choco, that
slippery
rapid
character. It's
type.
gonna be hard to nail him down.
Yeah, it looks like she lost him. Looks like Lore lost him. I'm gonna jump over to Tai and see what they're doing.
We have Kyo looking at Lucine right now. Kyo got the first shot on Lucine up on the sniper tower. They're just looking at each other. Doing some long range snipes.
Let's check out the random team. They got a Shigaraki with Baku and Kirishima. Open to see them do some stuff. Shiro, is that Kenshiro? Is that Shiro?
Quick off-team update. Tai does have a full cards. Looks like they'll be able to get Sev and Fearless up.
Okay. SSF right now with the big rotation. They're opting to skip out on fights, take position here. Take note of that, everybody. Some scrim plays there. And we got the random teams creeping in. Psycho's mid, but all these teams are pretty close to each other. Surprised they don't have eyes on each other yet. Oh, we got
I think they're deciding
Chess
just not
play.
to fight at the moment. I mean, Psycho did engage with someone, but they didn't decide to eat.
yeah, everybody's
fight going on
resetting
the
and
landslide, though.
scavenging. Okay, I'm looking over there now.
Yeah.
On board with Lore
Looks
Accurate.
like Tai's got a safe
accurate.
res. Yeah, Tai's pulling off a safe res, so Team Fearless is back in business.
Yeah, Alpha Beta combo out of Mountain Lady. Got it down and right onto the compress. Another Alpha Beta combo, another down. Just mowing through them. And a big finish on
Lucian's
that.
team, by the way, doing some snipes.
Big booty. Bump. And we're on to the next one. The random team is scavenging. Seven seems rotating. Definitely got some mid-game rotations. 4 teams alive right now, everybody. Kyo's team just got a nice team fight. Oh, on board with Hondo, but it looks like he's going down. Psycho's team going in. We're on board with Psycho. On the Almighty.
it's
Looking
Psycho
almighty.
versus Fearless.
Whoa.
I think we're gonna see an
Nice
engagement
alphas
between
there.
Seb's team and Kyo's now.
Okay, we're gonna switch over to
looks like
that in a
to be a
second here.
rematch.
Psycho's team is wrapping up this team fight. Looks like I just got one Shigaraki left. I just want to see him go down, and yeah, that's it. I think Psycho's team's gonna get that. Let's go see if we can find Kyo's team right away. Right on board, Taimetsu. Big spin to win. Trying to turn the fight. Looks like 7 is down.
Fearless defending.
Trying to get something going, but
everything he's got, trying to
getting
keep him
bursted from
getting down.
everywhere. A very rough position here. The double beams. Taimetsu's
Got
down.
knocked, so it's just fear.
Fearless, the only one up, was not able to keep 7 alive.
It looks like Bear's getting chased here on this one. Trying to get out, but it's
And
yeah,
Fearless
it's looking
is
really
down.
rough. All right,
Unfortunately,
SS
not the
squad
rematch
coming up
that
on
Fearless
top that
wanted
time.
there.
Definitely a very good fight out of them. Wish I could have caught a little bit more, but we did catch some pretty good action there. All right, we're down to our
And now
top
we got
2 teams,
Team
everybody.
Lucian versus Team Kyo.
Yep, here we go.
Lucian's using the high ground, keeping an eye out, prepping snipes.
And oh, they got eyes on each other, or at least one team knows where they're at. Looks like the other team doesn't. They're right outside of render distance. Take note, everybody. Lucian's like. Anyways, everybody. So
Lucian.
here we go. They're moving forward, and we got the fight going. Oh, we got a little sniper battle on this one. Nobody wants the push, yo. Nobody wants the push.
So, I would say probably in the long range here, I think Kyo actually has the advantage, being that his shots are going to be exactly where he aims them.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
Insta-res with Lucine.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh, when it
Cementos
comes
has
to
the
a close-
furthest range in the
close
game,
fight.
so technically Cementos can snipe here, but they're not gonna do that much sniping. Also,
yeah, forget about
Endeavor
the
can snipe
javelin.
with those pillars.
Level 9 javelin?
They go really far.
So,
Yeah, and they hit for like 180.
oh yeah, only reason I say I give the edge to Kyo here is because both of their shots have arcs, whereas Kyo shots is dead straight.
We got a little Texas
those javelins.
standoff
It was
with
a
the
direct
sniper
hit with that
battle
That was a
javelin.
here.
good shot.
150.
Oh my gosh, that was a
That was a
huge
good shot.
javelin. They should have pushed off that,
But
but they
keep in
really
mind,
can't. That's the worst
Kyo
part.
did try to snipe, but they were out of range. They were out of range.
Really?
Even Deku sniped, yeah.
Oh, Lucian
not hit.
sniping with
Looks like-
that beta alpha combo there, or
Looks
I think
like-
it was gamma alpha. I mean,
Yeah, definitely looks like they're trying to keep this as at a far range, use up their heals, but it looks like they're closing in now.
yeah, looks like not getting a reset
They need to
Kyo.
focus one target.
In
What
there,
they're
but
really
getting a
looking for is
little
knockdown.
beamed up, landed some nice returning fire. Twinning on the run here, Naxol going in. See if we can get another angle here. Psycho trying to get some big damage. Mountain Lady combo, gonna take him
Turned into a
down.
brawl very fast.
Lucian looking to try to get something going here. The res is coming down in a moment here. He's gonna do a little Lucian tech here. He's actually gonna save his resurrection. Oh, he tried to. I like what he was going
Quinnen's
for there.
down. Quinnen's out.
This is a really tough fight.
You just got the
coming
knock
out of,
on more accurate.
there.
But we're gonna get the res from Kyo here. And we got a full team heal coming from more accurate, so unless Lucine can secure a couple of knocks here, this might be curtain calls. But
Yeah, they're definitely regrouping here. He's landed some big hits though. He's staying chaotic with it. Oh,
Lucian was-
good try.
Lucian's down, and that's it.
Very GG on that one.
Lord
Lucian
showing
with a
off that
good,
they still have plus
valiant
ultra.
effort. SSF takes another dub, everybody. Shout outs to Kyo in there. Let's go.
That was.
Honestly,
those
think
were
the
a
mistake
lot of
here
close
was
fights.
getting in close range. It allowed Lore Accurate to get in, run those combos on a lot of the targets. Bakugo still is, he's a range character, but it's not as far as Deku. I mean, their best bet was most likely just trying to hit the javelins, trying to whittle down their resources, and try to keep them as far away as possible, just so that they don't get, because unfortunately, all of those characters they were playing, it's going to be very easy to try to secure a kill when you're very close to them. So
Yeah,
It's a
like
valiant
once they
effort,
get
though.
in, that's
oh,
it.
most definitely. Yeah, definitely taking advantage of the weakness Endeavor specifically has, where once you close the range on him, he gets a little. He doesn't do quite as hot. Lucian try and take great advantage of the chaos Cementos causes in his pillars, especially in close range like that. But unfortunately, it wasn't enough for him.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, GG's, Lucien, Kyo, everybody. All right, that was another good one. We're gonna get started again in a moment here. Let me know if any of y'all need a minute or whatever. Otherwise, just let me know if you're ready. Or if you need a partner or whatever, now's the time. We can try to get you in with someone else. And yeah, we'll be queuing in a moment. I'll let y'all know. Grab some water really quick. Thank you so much, Ghost.
So
Welcome in. Welcome to the Constellations. We're all stars out here. We're all connected. Hope you're having a good one. What were you gonna say, Midnight?
Oh yeah, I just wanted to say, yeah, if you got into a game with us, or if you got into a game with us previously before, well, I'll say this just for future reference, just because Lucine didn't get into the last game, but they still got in this queue. Make sure that you don't restart, don't change leader, don't do anything like that. And if you didn't, then go ahead and restart. And then yeah, we're just trying to confirm something here. Looks like so far what we're getting at here is maybe restarting and puts you in a different matchmaking pool. So still testing that to see if that's the case. That's all I wanted to put out.
Yeah, we're definitely
Yeah,
testing stuff
I
here.
was actually about to say that as well, but could call out during midnight.
Alright. So let me know when all of y'all are ready. Queue soon. What do you all have to say? Yeah, let's talk about stuff while we're waiting for them.
If I could take the floor for a second, I would definitely say that like pretty much everybody that we've been watching, they've been giving their all. It's been really interesting seeing how everybody's different like mechanics that they've perfected have been worked on. It's really interesting seeing how they're matching up against each other. Kyo's team, I definitely have to say that Kyo, being that he has a history in competitive Valorant, competitive games, his callouts are really, really crystal clear from when we were checking on his comms. But yeah, I think that that's what's really kind of giving them a bit of the edge right now.
It's also good to highlight just how, in a scenario like this, assuming we do get custom games, how we can really highlight players who don't necessarily play to how ranked is currently, right? As much damage and kills as possible, right? You know, you have teams like Lucine, like we saw it even last time, for the people who weren't here, but Lucine's team was able to get into the final runnings a lot of the times when we were doing the commentary here, and they won actually. I believe it was 2 games, just playing it slow, playing it steady, not going for the kills, just going for the positioning. We saw with Kyrie when she made that commentary, not fighting when you don't have to, not running in like it's ranked, you know. So hopefully we'll be able to run some more things like this so we can see the real strategies start to come forth.
Yeah, I definitely want to second that. But yeah, I definitely agree with that. Oh, I was just gonna say, it's definitely goes to show that like, while like everybody's been on that ranked grind, it does lead to some like when it comes to team play, it does lead to some bad habits. Whereas something like this, you can actually see teams working together a lot better, like because there's a lot more coordination and just stuff like that.
Indeed. It's a lot of good stuff we're seeing here, everybody.
We'll let Kyrie take the floor here. I believe we're setting up another game.
Yep, I'm gonna get my thing on standby right now. I'm gonna do a countdown from 10. We're gonna put a Q in the chat, everybody. When I put that Q in the chat, you know what to do. Did it let me cancel it? Or I'm just gonna do a countdown in a moment here, everybody. So keep an eye on the chat. And there, let me cancel. Perfect. Let me get that Q set up. See, I have to like click back and forth. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Q. Q, 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 Q. Here we go, everybody. We've entered the queue, everybody. I'm for the queues. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Alright, I see a couple of the same teams. Pretty much the same 3 teams as last time. Look, your suspicions about Q cycle is definitely accurate. It's just how to manipulate that Q cycle. How do we manipulate it? Alright, so your suspicions about a Q cycle is definitely getting somewhere. It's just how do we manipulate it now? How do we manipulate this Q cycle? How do we manipulate it, everybody? We need to spitball ideas here.
Well, the first thing we're seeing here is, it seems like restarting. I'm not sure if it's the host that has to restart or what. I believe everybody's been restarting at the moment, but I have heard that like changing the host also does the trick as well. We are seeing the same, let's see, hold on.
We got our same teams from before, but we still got a slot left.
So what might be happening is it's kind of how Dark Watch was saying. There's a queue cycle, but there might be room for only a specific amount of teams in a queue cycle. Like, we don't know how many can fit into one. Say it's like 10 teams, right? So these were random squads, like Luck X, Cosmic, all these guys. They might be taking up the slots. I'm not sure how we can manipulate that. We might have to try to find one that's a little smaller. Oh, we got Zoinks. I recognize him. I don't know if
yeah, Zoinks is in here. He probably queued in. He's probably watching. He's probably watching. Probably just queued in solo, or maybe he has to keep a team with him.
Name Glitch. Yeah, I
Alright, so we got some people in here. We got at least 2 teams. There are 3 teams, I think, from our chat, and then we have Zoinks plus a couple random teams. And then it looks like there's a whole nother thing going on in Tofu. So definitely check out Tofu. I think Tofu has a lobby going on with some people. Except we might have got black screen, title screened.
I think we got loading bugged.
Oh.
I'm getting water.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
No.
Not long at work.
Might happen to everybody. One sec.
It happened to them. It happened to Kyo and Fearless too. Yep, loading bug. This lobby's dead.
So I wonder if that'll change things now, because everybody got returned to the lobby.
Loading bug, everyone got it?
So we'll have to see if it's restarting. Yeah, it looks like everybody in that lobby crashed. So now we'll have to see if it's if returning to title does the same thing as restarting.
So now that we've kind of thought we put together the whole like lobbies and everything, I wonder if the loading bug can happen because they want to dissolve a lobby thing, like a party build.
I don't know. I mean, I hope that's not the case. The only reason why I would say that's not is, I don't know, the anti-cheat took for a really long time, and I don't know if shadow banning is like with leaving lobbies and trying to prevent like a collective Q snipe. I don't know if they have a system like that in place, but if it is, it seems like based on their history with cheaters, it seems like something that it would be unlikely for them to do. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying like Bandai with with how the game launched, no anti-cheat, and then we still have we still have some bad apples that pop up every now and then. I mean, it can't be 100%, but with how lax it was for a while, and it seems like the report system doesn't seem to do too much. I'm not sure if like with their history, if that's something that they would have implemented.
Yeah, it feels like the report system hasn't really done much because, I mean, it exists, and I've reported people I've gotten that I've played with that have been cheating, but aside from that, I'm not really sure if it's actually done anything.
The lobby code is 54483. I can't tell who's missing because you're both dark magicians and watches. And no, magician's midnight. That's it. All right.
That's me.
Dark magician.
In attack mode. All right, everybody. Let me know if everybody's ready and got all your stuff back together. Did Tofu's lobby go through? Because we might want to wait for...
Yes.
Okay. Did we queue right now, everybody? I think we queue. I mean, let me see. I think, because the main thing is we need to get in the lobby that has Tofu's people with our people.
I think
whoever's people. It's all Nick's.
I think my game crashed, so I will be restarting. Hopefully that doesn't... Yeah, I had a bug, so I'm gonna have to restart.
Copy that, Midnight.
But yeah, the idea is the people who are in Tofu's lobby, we want them to restart enough times until they eventually get into ours, fingers crossed. Unless there is, like how Darkwatch was saying, there's like a limit to how many people can be in a certain pool. I'm assuming that there might be, but hopefully it'll be enough for us to all to get in.
Yeah, but if that crash has happened, it may have dissolved the pool, so we might need to rebuild it.
Well, we'll see here, I guess. Who got in the same lobby and everything. What was that that code again?
54483.
Yeah, thanks. They're in 2 different lobbies because I'm watching Tofu. She's on a 3 teams left. Glinks is playing, I think, 2 on a 5. So there's 2 lobbies going on right now. I got Glinks and Tofu up. I was just on board with Glinks for a second. They just got a good team fight. I gotta get the audio so y'all can hear this too. Here, 1 second, everybody. We'll do another little listen in. We got Glinks. I'm gonna hit the pause button. Turn this up a little bit here. It's a little lower. Alright, there we go, everybody. I'm gonna go on Tofu for a second because their match is close to the ending. Actually, no, I'm not. Let's stay on Glinks just for a second. They're still in the fight.
Uh-oh.
Right, switching off mid action, everybody. Glinks on the chase down right now. Landed some beams, landed some grenades. This Bakugo looking completely lost, unfortunately, because Glinks found him. And it looks like he's down and out, everybody. Down and out on that in some levels and looking pretty good. Let me see if I can catch what's going on with Tofu's game real quick. We're back on board with Tofu in them. Tofu landed some beams. Looks like the final 2 teams in this fight gets a nice down on that All Might there. Looks like there's 2 more up. Plant Girl, and I think that was Togo. I couldn't tell. What was that?
Bar just got downed.
I think that's both of them. I think that's game, everybody. That was a Bakugo.
Yeah, that's game on Tofu's
I don't know.
And a GG Tofu with the dub. Simple and clean one. Looking amazing. There we go. Let's go back on board with Glinks. Glinks in the mix. Still in the mix right now. Immediately getting kicks from an Aizawa. And oh my gosh, look in the skies, the birds, the planes, and Aizawa hitting that grapple and getting Glinks down. Landing a bunch of grapples. This dude has a yellow aura. He means business with Aizawa. But Sinnoh with the clutch, able to get him off, get the pickup, the resurrection. Glinks immediately going for full heal. Let's see. It worked out. It worked pretty good.
I cannot.
Little
rate.
risky in my opinion, but it gets the job done. I don't even know. We're back in the mix here. We're back in the mix. It was safe. His teammate was watching. He was able to get it off.
That rest, I can hear.
Not sure where that guy's teammates were. That's what I was worried about. That guy could have been pinging the Glinks' one shot while healing right there, but no follow up. No, nothing happened. That Glinks was safe. The team disengaged. It looks like they got a nice share deal going on. Got the resurrection. And Glinks in the driver's seat to win this game. We got 9-9-4. Team's up in center. Probably the team to watch out for this game, everybody. Got Saryu and Sinnoh all rocking these JAV clan tags. We got the javelins. I don't know what this is. And speaking of javelins, here comes an Endeavor, but he's shooting a prominence burn. And looking like that M word y'all like to talk about. Getting a nice down over here, and Endeavor going down. Nice cleanup. Ochako on him. Might need to move. Teammate created some space for him. Shot a shot. And the Toga backed off, which is good because or not Toga though, Ochako. Toga's doing a good job keeping Ochako off him. Blink landed a nice air shot there, but the spin to win is spinning, and the dodges and iframes are coming out. Trying for some AoEs down, try to see if we can catch some lingering frames. Was able to get him with a nice finish shot, and I think that might be the last person. This might be a GG on that. Glink's taking a other, but
You guys can play fresh.
Alright. I'm gonna check real quick. I think that might be it for all the side matches. Let me look. It might be it for the side matches. It looks like everybody's out from what it looks like here. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna X out of this. Put our music back on here. Alright, everybody, here we are, we're back. We're gonna be doing another countdown, do a count from 10. I'm pretty sure pretty much everybody's ready. Half the people weren't able to queue before, so we just kind of waited until y'all's matches finished and watched Tofu and Glinks' lobby. So that should be all the side lobbies. We're all readied up over here. I'm gonna count down from 10. I'm gonna throw the queue in the chat, everybody, so y'all know what to do. Let me know if you're not ready right now. Let me know right now. Otherwise, we're counting down, everybody. We're gonna be counting down. And try again. See what we get going on. Alright, countdown starting, everybody. Countdown starting. And as soon as I hit this little cancel button, because y'all know this like has a mind of its own, I just don't want to do it. And then, yeah, we'll be counting from 10. As soon as I hit this button. Yeah, someone pick up Kiwi if you can. If not, you're just gonna take a break. Yeah, someone pick up Kiwi real quick. Otherwise, we're gonna be starting in a second here. Got my Ochako. Alright, to do that. Potato, are you snagging him? Let me know right now. Let me know if you're snagging him. Someone snag Kiwi. Is there a team at 2 queuing in? Alright. Alright, everybody, I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna start a countdown. Feel free to solo queue in, duo queue in. Alright. In 10. Countdown starting. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Q. The queue has started. Boom, boom, boom. The queue has started. There we go, everybody. We have entered the queue. There we go. Got some like spooky music going on. I'm gonna change that. I don't know what the heck that was. Alright, everybody. Yeah, go. We are in the queue. Hopefully we get a lobby together, everybody. It's trying to figure out who the heck it wants to pair, right? Maybe this is the magical game, everybody. Is this the magical one? Is this the one? Got a 7 out of 8 lobby. A lot of people in here. I think Tofu got in a separate lobby with some people again.
Solutions.
We got Twinin, we got
Fearless and
Psycho,
Lucian again.
7. Taimetsu's here. There's
Yeah, we
definitely
did
some
miss
people
Kyo,
from
it
chat.
looks like.
Yeah, Kyo seems probably with Tofu, or if I had to guess. Got a lobby B going on, probably. Pacing works out to where we catch the end of the game again, like we did before. See if we can catch what happens in there.
Yeah, it looks like Kyo hasn't found a lobby yet, so it does. Maybe one of them got into. Maybe one of them is in the shadow realm. Hopefully
Sad
not.
face.
この場所ね
Alright, let's
Alright,
spawn like
On to this game though.
ここに決めたこの場所ね
Oh,
この場所ねここに決め
It's
た
wherever.
Yeah, I've been
Sorry,
digging
guys.
over here
I was
because
trying to
like we
fix
can
this up.
opt to use the storm,
準備はここまで
but we'll just run into that team right there. You might COT. What's COT mean? Oh no, these players are so good. I don't think I can fight them. They were too good, everybody. They took over my controls. Mind jutsu. Mind jutsu. Snap.
Turns
All
out
right,
Shiso
everybody.
actually is in the game.
Oh, look at that.
だけどここまでだわ
But yeah, Shinzo's in the game, everybody. He just used his quirk on us. We're here, we're on board with Dabi right now. I'm looking around. Yuki with Kendo and a Kirishima. We got Nim over here on the Todoroki. With 2 teammates down. We'll see what happens there. Hopefully they can make it back. Seems like a little bit of a struggle there. Got another Dabi player here. Got the default Dabis coming out. They're coming out and they're ready. See what they got going on. Lucian, Bob the Building on the mountain. He's cracked. Yeah, Twinin being big and beefy with that Endeavor. Trying to get those javelins hitting kind of different. Fearless going in right now. Going in on the Kairi skin, I'm going to call it. I'm joking around, but rocking a certain Bakugo skin I'm particularly fond of. Getting a nice KO, just showing everybody what's up. Showing everybody, this is Fearless. This is the Fearless skin.
looks like 7 is running into.
Looks like they're running into each other.
Let's see what we got going on.
Oh, it's Shiro.
Nice kick. Oh, they got him in the corner. Oh, is this Twinin in them? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see Cementos
No,
going
it's
down.
not. Twinin and them are still on the mountain.
Okay. I was gonna say I see Cementos and Endeavor.
Yeah, I thought
That's
the
not
same
them.
thing, and then I went to check on them, and they're not in a fight yet.
Yeah.
There's
Fearless
actually a lot
going
of
off with the
Cementos in
Bakugo
this.
right now.
I believe there might be 4.
Yo, how did he just finish him through? Oh, I don't know what I just saw. Did y'all just see that? All right. Anyways. Nice K. Oh, it was 7's grenade. That's what happened there. I was like, how is he finishing him through a Dabi trap? That was 7's Dabi trap. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. All right, Taimetsu 7. Great teamwork with Fearless. Nice team wipe. Psycho's right here. A body just flying right in front of him. He's like, oh wow, what's this? That's a flesh Kirishima. He's running him down. Trying to get some shots, hoping that he's one shot, but But there it is, there it is. Got the ground pound though. He's looking kind of low. Going for kind of a risky finish, but it's no risk, no reward. And you take that risk, you got a big reward here. Got a bunch of levels and stuff. Gonna be resetting here, getting this thing going on. Mao on the Endeavor, all alone. On a solo mission right there. Random team with a Kirishima, Ochako.
Team Fearless.
Fearless fighting, and we're gonna look for that fight. I think I got the back
Yeah,
end
but do
of
keep
it
in mind,
there.
Seb is still on the box. He is just taking a little peek.
Oh,
He is
All
not
right, we're
looking
on board
slack.
with Lucian, everybody. We're on board with Lucian. He's landing big damage on Fearless and someone else. Big combo. Just literally hawking, sharking right now, looking. But he's gonna back away. He sees a lot of pressure, and he needs to back off a bit. He sees his teammates are on top of another person that's Flesh. Twinin lands some nice beams. Psycho. Getting that Bakugo player down, it looks like. Or Kirishima. Ooh, getting a nice finish. Also, that javelin interrupted that Shigaraki. Psycho getting that Shigaraki down with the finish. All right. Looks like a team zipped back off. Fearless was able to get out of that situation. Looks like a couple teams rolled up. They were able to kind of skedaddle out, let that team fight finish. Everybody's all reset. We'll probably see another fight in a moment here. The chest spawned up there on top of the mountain. I'm sure eyes are on it for both teams right now. They both want to try to be as strong as possible. And they both know that there's another team close by. And here it is. Psycho on Taimetsu. Taimetsu forced to grapple out. And y'all take it away. Y'all take it away.
The right hit with that javelin, Fearless. They're gonna capitalize though. This is pretty weak at the moment. We just got the team shield from, I believe it was Psycho with the team shield here. Fearless is very weak getting hit with the direct hit from Lucina. Is he gonna be able to back out and reset?
Yeah, it looks like Taimetsu and 7 resetting in the cave. They got the Dobby traps down. A bunch of shared heals and stuff.
By the way, while
Full teams up.
we were watching Psycho and Fearless, Twinin got taken out. Quietly
Oh,
off to the
Twinin went
side.
down. Oh no. That's one member less on their squad. And this squad looking really good. They all have res cards. They all are healthy. I know Taimetsu has at least 2 shared heals. It's gonna be a hard team to take down here.
Oh, Psycho's
Psycho
shield just broke.
in huge trouble here. Taking some burn damage from the Dobby. Was still trying to push some aggro, trying to get him off of Lucian. Wasn't able to do so. And now in a really rough spot. Taimetsu getting those spins and win. There's a random Kirishima in the mix of all this. That's a third party, I believe, from the Todoroki squad.
Psycho
Oh, wow.
goes down with a plus ultra. He didn't use it.
All right, the random squad's here. Krazikin on the Ochako, trying to get something going, but it looks like Fearless is in the driver's seat here. Like Fearless in the driver's seat, a bunch of beams, a bunch of damage. What's going on?
Oh, Tai frozen up, but it gets a team heal. Yeah, right now it's a 2v3 advantage Fearless team.
Big advantage on this Fearless team. It seems like this team is pretty low level. This Kirishima didn't
And they're
have.
both, yeah, both the Kirishima and the Shoto are down. That's gonna
Yeah,
be
it's looking
game.
like a GG on that one. Fearless in them. A little bit of the Fortnite.
They're
A little bit of some
raining on
Fortnite here. Yeah, how are those traps not affecting them? What?
That's what I was saying. That's interesting.
What? What if pretzel items were there? It was like disrupting
I
a
mean,
hurt box or something.
Yeah, Team Fearless takes the win there. What happened to Twinin in
These
that
traps are
fight?
crazy,
We were watching
yeah.
Psycho and Fearless fight, and then Twinin just gone.
If you don't move, traps don't hurt. Really?
I'm not.
Are you sure?
I'm not 100% sure of that because I've not moved on traps and I've gotten hit by them.
Oh, I'll come back to y'all on that one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Yon. I don't think that's true because I've definitely seen people like walk away from their keyboard while they're downed on the ground. You know what I mean? And use my Dobby traps to kill them. You know what I mean? I bet you it has something to do with not moving. For why that happened. Like you might be onto something. But standing still, you know, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. I'll let you know. 'Cause if that's true, that's kind of crazy.
Could it be if the Dobby and the target don't move?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. And honestly, thinking about it, every time I've ever done it, I was always doing it while walking. So I can't confirm that.
True. Same.
Something that we did know is that we had a couple people return the title, but it seems like the lobby seemed to have stayed mostly the same. There was an anomaly with Kyo's team. Seems like they didn't get into a match like at all. So we're not sure what was going on there.
Yeah,
But,
Keo
yeah.
said in the chat that he bugged out.
Yeah, but yeah, it looks like we were still in the same matchmaking pool. So getting returned the title does not change that. So it seems like if you want to change the matchmaking pool, so far from our observations here, you're gonna have to restart the entire game.
Yeah, because we even got a new team ID and everything, and we were still in the same pool.
I believe it only has to be the leader because I've restarted and it has not affected our matchmaking. So I'm gonna just throw an assumption here and assume that it's the leader who has the matchmaking ID. But you should all still restart anyway.
So what? Everybody restart except us, or
Oh no. It's still
Everybody that
the
wasn't getting
same thing. So if they got into our lobbies, yeah.
Okay, so everybody that wasn't getting in, restart, and then whoever was, just stand by, everybody. Restart your whole game, exit game,
So-
reload game. We're trying something here.
Yeah, we're just comparing notes here, making more assumptions based on what we're finding out. So I think our best guess with the matchmaking right now is that whenever you like load into a game, you're in a certain matchmaking pool. So that's why sometimes you'll get into games with people you want to play with, don't want to play with, etc. And then it's whenever you start the game. And like it seems like whenever you restart it, it gives you like a different matchmaking pool. And you're able to get into games with other people. It could also be the same thing. It might be tied to the leader. We don't know that just yet, but I have heard a couple things where it's like changing the leader also has the same effect. And that's what I'm going to assume, just because I had to restart and it doesn't seem to have affected our matchmaking whatsoever. And it was only when Kyrie restarted. So just putting all our notes out there for now, just so we can compare them when it goes to matchmaking and everything. No, I mean, so yeah, like basically, like well, I think Darkwatch has a better understanding of what I'm trying to say. It's just like
My bad, I was muted, everybody.
I think everything
Listen
that
to
has to do with
Midnight.
matchmaking is tied to the leader of the party. So like, don't do this now, but say like you were to like your computer turned off and you restarted, we would most likely would get put into different games, like not with Kyo, Seb, and them, right? Because it would put us in a different pool. But if it was like
True.
me, say I crashed, or which I did, or Darkwatch, and then we just join you again, it'll probably keep us in the same queue, if that makes sense.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely following what you're putting down, Midnight.
All right, I get it now.
So like it might not, yeah, you know what I mean. So you might not have to have everyone restart. It might have to be like only the party leader who has to restart. But we don't know that just yet. But that's just what I'm kind of assuming.
Okay. All right, and after that little deduction, everybody, I guess whoever's party leaders, I guess y'all already restarted or whatever. Reform your groups. We're gonna get ready to queue in a moment here. I think the other lobbies are done. I actually didn't even get to check. Is Tofu and all them down, and Kyo and all them? Well, Kyo glitched out this last one, right?
Yeah, I believe I saw him checking out the streams. Yeah, I think they're all set here.
Yeah,
I
that
think
looks
Blink's
like they're all
still
looking
on-
at the stream.
He's still on break, so. All right. Yeah, we should.
All
be
right,
set.
everybody, we're ready. So in that case, I'm gonna count down from 10. We're gonna put the queue in the chat, and we're gonna get it going. It seems like this way is at least reliable enough to get at least like 2 lobbies going, kinda. Yawn is
saying wait.
Yawn's partying with Kiwi. Yawn's partying with Kiwi. They're setting up the Discord, switching team members. People are switching team members. Yeah, let me know if anybody else is switching. I'm gonna drink water. All right, everybody. They're getting ready. We're here. We're steady, everybody. Hope you're all having a good night. I hope it's been fun games so far. I appreciate y'all bearing with me, especially in the beginning. The beginning was like definitely like super rough. But the last couple of games have been pretty good. We're starting to get the groove and how we want to run these, or at least kind of do it, right? We're kind of doing it. Yawn's ready. It looks like the teams are ready. I'm gonna throw, you know, a cue in the chat in a moment, everybody. We're gonna count down from 10. And when you see that cue, you know what to do. You ready up, and you get in the lobby, and hopefully we all get in together. I'm gonna start the countdown momentarily. Make sure everybody's all set. Countdown starting. So they hit this button, right? All right. Let me hit cancel. Okay. All right, here we go, everybody. 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cue. Cue, 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 cue. Y'all know what to do.
Let's go!
I think we filled this team. It's Lucian and Fearless's team. No, I think a bunch of randoms. I'm not gonna lie, everybody. I think everybody's gonna be in
Same
Tofu's
two teams
freaking lobby.
before. We got Lucian and Fearless, but it's a full lobby.
That's crazy. We're in the same queue cycle as them. I think everybody's gonna be in Tofu's. And Kios. So maybe go peek Tofu
that's
and
the case,
Kyo,
then
everybody.
Tofu's still in the same. I wonder if anybody is.
You're very welcome, Yawn. You're very welcome.
Because that would kind of disprove what we were doing before.
It might also just be. It may just take more than just a soft reset.
All I know is we definitely got the same exact 2-3 teams to queue with us a couple games in a row, but other people are getting split off. If we can figure that out,
Yeah, we're not getting.
figure this out, everybody.
We're not getting Kia now, though. We're not getting
Oh.
Kia anymore, though.
I
Yeah,
don't know
we
if Q
stopped
had to
getting Kia.
restart, though. He said that there was. I believe he was the leader, and they did change members. So
Have affected things.
we also could have just got in like the back end of the matchmaking. I'll just group up so they can hit us all at once.
Alright. I'd actually go down. I think there's another team here. Shoot me! There we go. Just gotta run in. Just gotta W key straight into them.
Thanks
They
for
get
the
it done.
thanks for the pep talk there, Midnight. Thanks for just walking over me and just swinging.
Alright, everybody. Bunch of random teams in here. Let's see what they got going on. We got Mixon in their squad. That person on a deck. We got Abby Snail on a Froppy. Fropping right now. Fighting another, quick play player on the Mountain Lady. They're figuring the game out right now, everybody. Isn't it a beautiful time when you don't know what everything does still? Bigu Lady coming out. Getting Bigu.
All the teams kind of circling around each other. Remember, there was those teams fighting at the top of landslide where we're fighting. It seemed like that. It
Yep,
seems to be
I'm
the
right now
beacon
watching
of
that right now.
violence at the moment.
Got. And I'm
It's like
watching
Seb's
a
team
little
is just
Froppy
rolling up
Frop. I'm gonna scroll around and we got the
Seb's team should be
Toga.
getting in the mix soon, and Lucine's team was hovering in collapse. So I wonder if they rotated that.
Oh snap! I'm about to watch a gigantic third party. I think. Oh, never mind. Not yet. Their team's definitely lurking. Seven's team's in the mix. They're getting a gigantic third party. They're in here. Seven trying to get some, draw some diagrams for us here. Let's see what we got going on.
Yeah, most of the lobby is kind of just staying out of the fights. Looks like it's a pretty quiet lobby right now.
Yeah, it looks like Lucine's team is just going for the box right now, just trying to loot up. Get as much levels as possible.
Ooh, that Bakugo on 1v3 plus Ultra. Y'all know how Bakugo 1v3 plus Ultras usually go. Not as good as you would think.
I was about to say they get obliterated at the same time, right, Kyrie?
Yeah, it's not. That would go good. Not unless they're all low.
Meanwhile,
Then he's godlike. Then he's godlike. They're all flesh plus Ultra. Bakugo's godlike. They're all shield. Good luck. All right, we're back in the mix.
If it was
Right
Ronin
now.
plus Ultra.
Yeah, Ronin plus Ultra Bakugo. That's more scary than any Kirishima endgame. Yeah, and the Baku's on that level. Speaking of on that level right now, there's a bunch of people on this platform here fighting. Yeah, a bunch of people here. And it looks like Fearless's team's getting in there. This Tanya running for his life right now. A lot going on. Trying to see if I can get the aggressor's point of view. Mixon's down. Plant Lady running in the storm for her life. Lucian looking at the third party from the outside of all of this. Let's actually catch Lucian for a second here. Big hit, big combo. Catches that Tanya. That was the Tanya we saw running before. And Fearless's team is out there resin in the storm. Not sure if Lucian saw
Fearless's
that.
team just went from being... Yeah, they went from being the aggressors to kind of being on the back foot. They need to res up and get out of there.
You know, Lucian's just picking people off, honestly. We're just watching Cementos go to town. Some high, top-level Cementos gameplay here, everybody. Not many Cementos mains doing it like Lucian here.
Twinning out.
Twinning down and out really
Twinning
quick.
just got
The SEAL
eliminated.
Team 6 combo with the Denki. The big burst damage. Psycho just trying to find somewhere safe to go. Just nowhere to go. Chaco on the go. Let's see if Tanya can get out of there. We're gonna hope on a miracle there.
Some hits. He's making a tower.
Yeah,
Lucian's
I think
down.
eyes were on him. Yeah, the team was looking out. Seven was healing up. Just kind of watching from the side.
Psycho's
Lucian,
not gonna get to him in
unfortunate
time.
there. Another character that just in that 1v3 scenario,
Oh, that was
kind of
Fearless's
hard.
eye that was taking him out.
It's hard on every character, let's be honest,
Recover,
server.
and they turn the tables on them.
Yeah, they're going ham right now. They're actually going ham right now. Another reset, another team wipe. I have a bunch of KOs. I think that's like 3 team wipes for them.
This
4,
lobby,
3, and 2.
This lobby, Fearless's team is unstoppable. They've been taking on everybody, getting into every fight they can, and they've just been coming out on top. Sometimes by the skin of their teeth, but they're still winning.
Definitely, definitely. We got Krazikin's team up here. Kind of, definitely. They're on the outside. They're making sure they don't just go straight in, and when they do, they go on a target they want to get. Right now, this Ochako trying to challenge Taimetsu. And no Taimetsu's a threat. They backed off. They must have got a comm that this person is low one shot. They're trying to see if they can turn it into a 2v3 scenario. Taimetsu coming in, try to take a pressure off, though. Let's see what's going on, if I can catch,
Oh, Ty's getting low. Ty and
7's one
both
shot. We're gonna stay on board with 7 right here real quick. 111 HP at our Dree.
low. And the team heal gets through.
Big team heal. He's able to zone with those gates right there with his alpha. Keep himself safe while using the line of sight. And now he's in there with his team. Definitely just a whole death ball damage here. You do not want to get sucked into this team. You got a spin to win, a Denki, and an Abakugo.
And meanwhile, Ty catches a res.
Ooh, take no right there. The double alpha secure that kill. He knows that kill is 100% gonna get finished as long as that body stays there. Moves immediately in. Fearless popping a shared shield for Taimetsu here. Krazikin trying to stay in his Shigaraki teammates down, trying to get the regular res. Probably should have let Tenya get it, but it's alright. So maybe not. Unfortunately, the Shigaraki does get pinned down there, does get taken down. Taimetsu on the chase, fell down a little bit. And Krazikin just running for their lives. You got 2
Ida
Raptors.
is trying to get out.
Oh yeah. He's popped his gamma. He's got 2 T-pull on him. He's trying to get something going, but the beams are pretty mean, everybody. He's trying to run, skedaddle. Enemy team definitely on the pursuit right now. 7 in a fight with Taimetsu, a little one-on-one. Or not Taimetsu, with 7 and Taimetsu together, I'm sorry. Fighting the other Ochako. Little Taimetsu one-on-one over here, Ochako battle. On to pursue. Let's check out and see how the master handles Sedito here. Coming in, getting some grapples.
So, the Ida did get a team heal off and reset his Ochako.
You can get a melee attack after doing the car. I didn't even know that.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, you learn something new every day.
As well, but I mean, we almost had plus ultra coming from Ochako, but
Enemy Ida down. Ochako getting beat up. She's got her plus ultra ready though. And she goes down before she can use it. That looks like it's game there.
Yeah, it was a game.
But you
Should've
use
flipped
plus
around a
ultra
bit
as
more
soon as
there.
you can, folks, especially if you're flash.
Yeah, she should have popped that as soon as it came up with how low she was.
Good night, GG on that one.
I believe the token
Heroes.
also ended as well.
I have a feeling that
Team
other
Fearless
lobby's
on
still
top of
going
that
on.
game.
So we're gonna see if we can catch the action, everybody. I'm gonna try to pull it up right now. See if we can catch the action.
So
many
what I'm
ads.
gathering here, Kyo got into Tofu's stream. I had Twitch turtle, so I'm able to just hop around easily. So, I believe Kyo had to restart because they were switching on a team to grab Kiwi, and then what happened was I think he got into Tofu's match.
Stream reception. Look.
Maybe you're right.
Cause me in the past, in the future, in the yesterday. Actually, it's not yesterday anymore. It's 12:44. Imagine it was. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's back to the future, back to the past, everybody. Looks like everybody's out of their games, everybody. Everybody's out of their games, I think.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a reset. to what we
Yeah.
We were back in the future, we were back in the past. We were in the present. It was Kairi Tofuception. Alright. I like that. That was fun. Alright, can you teach me how to play? MHUR guys, there you go, I'll help. Bunch of guides from a bunch of content creators. Bunch of good stuff there. None of them are mine. They're all other people. Go check them out, go support them. Alright everybody, we're gonna be getting ready for another lobby in a moment here. We're gonna be queuing in a quick play lobby, trios. Let me know if y'all are all ready or need some time. And then I'll count down from 10. We'll throw the queue in the chat. We'll give it another go.
Yeah,
And
I
also,
think for the last
after
one,
this
I
match,
think, Kyrie, we should have you
do
restart.
like a. We should have me restart? Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm so. Oh, I mean,
That's
if
a
you
good-
want to do something else, that's fine. I'm just trying to like really like nail down what's going on here. But yeah, I don't know if Kia restarted yet. But because I think Kyo's gonna get matched with Tofu again unless he restarted.
Yeah, it definitely seems like they're in that pool now.
Alright, we'll see what happens. I restart. Let's see where it puts us.
Yo, the Chaos Arc is here.
The Chaos Arc. And definitely a little bit of some chaos. My code for y'all is 93903. Yeah, we now join the Tofu pool. It's cool over there. But cool.
Yeah, so we should theoretically get a new pool
VTubers.
here.
Whoa,
And then,
everybody. I'm joking. Is that to say it?
Or I mean, we might just get a random one. Who knows?
Hey, bro. Those are, Alright, everybody. Yeah, there's some MHUR school for you, Shasis. We're here. We're gonna be queuing up in a second, everybody. I'm gonna count down from 10. I'm gonna throw the queue in the chat. I believe everybody's getting set up and ready. Let me know if you're not ready. And we're gonna get it started. I get my little standby mode initiated over here. Do. There we go. All right, everybody, I'm gonna count from 10. Here we go. I'm gonna throw that cue in, and you'll know what to do. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Q. Oh, wait 1 sec. We're not ready. Are you freaking ready already? It's too late. Too late.
No,
I'm sorry.
Ty, no.
I literally freaking ready, but like, as I hit enter. And we got into a match of like Instapop. We got Kyo and stuff. We got Kyo. I feel like that's all we got. We Yeah, Kyo.
I think we only got the.
Yeah, Kyo and a bunch of random people. Well, Tofu has a fresh, and it looks like a whole separate main lobby happens. So it's the Kyo's and ours, Tofu's in a fresh, and Kenshiro probably
Wait,
has the main
Wait,
lobby.
did Kyo reset again?
Kyo did reset with us. And it should be another good one for y'all. Please tell me, whoever's streaming in that other lobby, we'll try to catch y'all at the end. I'll try to catch y'all, and Fearless and them are gonna watch. Okay. Holy moly! All right, how do we kill ourselves without interrupting this fight? I'm gonna go like all the way out to the side. While commentating, everybody. While
Yeah.
commentating.
Right?
We're starting out over here. There's a Toppy player that sees me, and hopefully he's gonna be able to take me out. There's a big team fight going on. Dark Watch getting some damage from somebody, and I'm gonna step on this trap. Let's all step on this trap. Yeah, there we go, baby. And here's another one. Yeah. Collect the stars. Dun dun. Oh, we had invincibility frames. Dun 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 dun. dun. Oh, what? Buff
We've had
Dobby.
invincibility frames for both of them.
Buff
That's so
Dobby.
funny.
I don't even know yet. I don't even know about that last one. All right, we got freaking Plant Lady, and she is going in, hitting me with her alpha abilities. Getting them really close and hitting that grab. I couldn't even see it coming, you know. Just moving absolutely wild. Like, I can't even keep up with her movements. And we're going down, everybody.
I was about to say Kyo's team came over to finish us off.
Wait, I'm actually gonna get up, I think.
Right?
Oh,
Oh,
good.
there, the Shigaraki clutch, yo. The Shigaraki's clutch. Oh, there we go. They got you.
That was 0 seconds.
That was funny. You almost got up in the middle of a team fight without even trying to hide.
I'm immediately on one-on-one father versus son Endeavor and Todoroki. Ink to God. Oh, let me see what you got. And some flight. Try to hit some damage. He's running. He's running. All right, let me see what else is going on real quick. Let me see if I can get that team that's about to be chasing
He
him.
didn't want that 2v1.
No, I did not. I'm trying to see if I can get that team that's chasing him.
The stones on that Endeavor for opening a box in front of an enemy team.
All right, here we go. I'm on board with the Toto that's aggressing him. Yeah, that Endeavor's running. We got Mitan. Trying to make something happen here. That Endeavor's so one-shot. Unfortunately, couldn't get the pick there. They're gonna be dipping out of here. Yeah, a lot going on in Landslide right now. A lot of people are low, too. Everybody's pretty shambly outside. Oh, big team heal going down.
Team Kyo heading over to the collapse zone.
Alright. Yeah, I think that squad just got wiped over and collapsed, too. Big fight coming in, and we see a full 3-stack coming in. That's Kiwi's in this lobby. Kiwi. Alright.
Yeah, we have
Got a
Kiwi
team up
on
in
Bakugo
Typhoon.
this game. Kiwi was
Ooh,
the swap
Kyo
in.
on the Endeavor. Let me see this. Let me see how clever you are with him. As he's going in, flying. It looks like he's gonna get reset off for a second. We'll let you take that drink, my friend. Take that drink. Think about what you did to your family. Alright, we're going on over here. I'm talking about Endeavor, obviously, right? Oh, what was going on right there? Oh, Alpha U going down. And it looks like Knack able to get that. Not messing around. And all my team closing in. Everybody's just like, we're catching the end of these fights. I'm trying to catch one right in the start here. Oh, Kyo just walking into the traps. Looking like me earlier. Except, yeah. Ace in 5-2-1. Trying to get a sneaky res. Kyo's team getting into a fight now. I got Kiwi on board right now. Hold on, I got Kiwi on board. Oh, that's Kiwi with Kyo and all them. Kiwi putting it down. I just realized they're all on the same team. Immediately on a plant grill. He's in the backup. He sees Kyo and them needs help. So we can stay on board with them.
Trolling a little bit with the prominent burn.
Yeah. Knack just got a nice KO on that Shigaraki player. We got another team in landslide right behind them, looking at them, thinking about engaging, but not engaging. Oh, doesn't know their ranges with Endeavor right there. Needed to throw Javelin. Javelin's the one that's going to have that far range. The Alpha ability is more of a mid to close beam. We got another team still looting up. Like, all these teams are kind of dancing outside, and it's just Kiwi and Kyo just completely decimating anything in the center. And
Yeah,
Knack.
trying to
Can't
use
forget
that
about
flight
Knack,
ability
everybody.
to
Can't
get
forget
up
about
to
Knack.
upper.
Gotta give Knack some credit too, everybody. Knack on the rise. Upcoming creator. Wants to do some highlight stuff. Definitely interested to see what you got going on. And speaking of which, we're on board with Knack right now, and we're seeing what's going on as we get some nice ice walls, some nice ice trails, and some big damage. Try to get a finish off on this dude here.
Actually,
There's some melee attacks in. Just gonna try to finish him off real quick. That way we can get on to the next one here. A little reset coming out of that team.
yeah, Knack actually
Yeah, the
is
teams-
leading his team in KOs right now with 5.
I mean, that's the Todoroki for you. Is able to. A lot of utility with that freeze. I think we've all experienced
Oh
that
yeah,
before.
we just saw that right there. If we're on Knack's screen, he's real good at locking people up.
Yeah, you just lock them down and you get them. Everybody's getting
sure,
ready here. We
many
can't
of us
seem to
have been
find like an
receiving
actual
into that.
fight. We keep catching like the ends of the fights, and like the fights are just happening and so fast. The teams are really coordinated.
People hovering around each other. We got people at the top of the mountain right now, and then Q's team is scouting around for any sign of movement.
Yeah, being that there's only 3 teams left, they're definitely trying to keep on the move, look and see if they can find anybody.
Yeah, we got a team on the mountain
They're
trying
all
to
just
secure
on different ends of
chests.
the map now.
I think this player got the res off on their team too, so they're trying to get their levels up. They're all probably 1-1-1.
Oh, we got a fight going on and collapsed.
Kiwi going in right now with the grenades, and thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome in. Here we go. Kiwi's going off right now. Just getting another nice little KO there. The whole team's kind of going in. Here comes Knack with a nice freeze. Nice ice trail, cut him off. Big team combo. Kyo with some cover fire on the Endeavor
getting
too.
it
Just
down.
kind of, yeah. Ooh, go back over here. Todoroki getting hit by that Dobby. Special action. You know why that's happening.
Team Kyo comes out on
Like-
top in that fight. The other team was in the mountain zone getting a big box, but it looks like they're fighting with the Toga now.
Yep,
Kyo had such
they
good
just cleaned it
initiative
up. The
damage
last
on
team's
Toga.
coming in. This is the final
Almost
fight
instant
here.
shield crack.
Oh, this Toga's turning around though with that plus ultra and that hit.
Well, it seems like she's backing out. You're gonna really need to capitalize on the damage if you're able to.
Meanwhile, we have All Might, and I believe I saw a Todoroki on the opposing team as well.
They said this Toga isn't able to find a Bakugo. But this is what happens when you abandon teammates now. A lot of people are low. It's just capitalizing on kill, trying to coordinate a down.
Yeah, this Toga fighting for her life right now, but Chio, Knack, Kiwi looking really strong right now. Knack on the chase. Probably gonna get the finish here. Yep, there it is. And that's the
it.
final
That
one.
is
I think
game
that's
again.
GG. Kiwi, Knack, and Kyo just holding it down. That's a 19 KO win. Think. Can't do math, or 17.
もっといいもん見て
Yeah, Kyo's team taking out more than half the lobby by themselves. And not Knack ending the game with 8 KOs.
面白そうな
Yeah, Knack honestly MVP that round. We were just talking about him, just insane ice trails and just all the freaking teamwork to follow up with it, and then he's just on top of whoever's left.
Right. Checking to see if there's any B lobbies.
Oh yeah, there might be a B.
Looks like Tofu's about to finish hers right now. The 2 teams
Let's
left.
see.
She's in the final fight.
Team Lucian are in. There's still 4 teams left in their game.
I just gotta fix my home screen. Oh, yep, they just finished. Tofu just finished. Let's get on board with Lucian real quick.
And surprise, Tofu
GG.
team won.
I couldn't find GG. Just trying to do it fast. For the sake of Lucian's got music playing and stuff, he's jamming a little bit. I'm gonna keep it right here. We're gonna just stay on board, see what's going on. He's blocking up right now. Stay on top of this Ochako.
Yeah, can I just say Lucian's play with Cementos this entire setup, all these scrims, he's been phenomenal.
Yeah, keep pushing the Cementos
if you
meta,
ran into
Lucian.
him
I'm
in
taking
ranked,
notes
you know.
because just wait till my Cementos arc, everybody. It's coming. We're gonna unlock the secrets. But I need this pioneer to dig a little bit deeper for me. I'm joking, but I'm serious on that one. Yo, shout out to Lucian. Trust me, my eyes are on you, my friend. Keep it up. I want to see Cementos be where I know where he could be.
Something that I found out about Cementos recently. I feel like it should be obvious information, but I'm a dummy dum-dum. If you throw his gamma at an existing concrete pillar, it's like 3 times the size.
Oh.
Really?
So like instead of you throw it at the floor.
Yeah, if you land it on another concrete structure, it's much bigger.
Really?
Yes,
So, like, actually think-
I thought I was playing as a Cementos was cheating, and when I saw, yeah, see, look at that one on the side. Look how big that gamma is.
It is wider. It looked like. Yeah, I gotta
So,
check
yeah,
that
like,
on training
a little
mode.
bit of a little bit of a hidden tech for anybody trying to learn
Oh.
Cementos.
That's what the Gamma Alpha, or actually no, because Gamma Alpha, huh.
I
That's a lot
don't
of stuff to
believe the
think
other
about.
2 abilities are larger.
True. But... Hey, GG on that one. Lucian getting the dub. Good stuff to them. That was Lucian,
Yeah,
actually,
definitely.
I didn't get to see the whole team.
Yeah, Zawa Stun Plus. Yeah, Twinin, you were 100% right on that.
Aizawa Stunblitz. Yeah, Aizawa Stunblitz anything is kind of crazy. Alright, everybody, we're gonna be queuing into another match in a moment here. And make sure you get your partners and stuff. Let me know if you need a moment.
Yeah, that also should be noted that like Kyrie did restart, so we're in a completely different matchmaking pool now. So we were just trying to test something to see here. So like if you were in our matches before and you're starting to experience that you're not now, then you should probably restart as well.
Yeah, because I believe now
Thank
we
you,
have
Midnight.
Kyo in our lobbies, so now we're trying to get other people.
Yeah, well, the main problem last lobby was we queued into a 6 out of 8. So we were the 7 and Kyo was the 8. That's what happened with that lobby.
Yeah. I mean that will happen every once in a while. You just get queued into like a full lobby, but hopefully now, like with people restarting, more people should get into our queues. We'll have to see. I'm not sure, Kerry, how much longer you plan on running these games for. It's really up to you.
I don't know. I'll probably end up doing until I get my food, and then it'd probably take a break. And if people still want to do them, maybe we keep doing them. But probably do that. Kind of down for whatever. It's already 1 in the morning, so we can at least get a couple more and at least go till like 2 or something.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid, neighbor Jake. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders.
might
How's
need
it going? Hello again.
Apologize if I don't have the best commentary at the moment.
No, you're fine.
But yeah, I'm down to run a couple more.
Okay. So, how many more are we feeling, everybody? How many more are we feeling? Do y'all want to just do like 1 or 2? Like, let's do like 1 or 2 more and then take a break. And then if anything, I could swap in a different commentary. We can keep going. But I don't know. We've been going for about 4 hours or so. It took a bit to get it really going, but it seems like the last couple matches we've been at least getting some actual games going. So let's do at least like 1 or 2 more and then see how everybody's feeling at that point. And my food will probably be ready at that point too, so it'll just work out. Hello readers, welcome in my spell breaks. Shout outs to the spell break community. Thank y'all for your support. We're right now basically doing what Timmy used to do, except we're trying to figure out how to do it. I'm joking, but I'm serious. We're right now trying to figure out how to Q system even works. This is our second test with Q sniping. We're getting weird results. That's all I gotta say about it. Weird results. And speaking of which, everybody, so yeah, we're about to be starting our next round. We're gonna be doing quick play trios. I'm gonna be counting down from 10 and putting a Q in chat. When I put the Q in the chat, you know what to do. We're gonna be queuing in, trying to get in the same lobby. Let me know if everybody's ready. If any of y'all need more time, I feel like y'all probably had plenty of time to be ready. And I'm gonna get started in a moment here. We need I'm joking, but I'm serious merch for me. Yeah, trust me, I do. Like, I have like my stepmom and like Davin and like 2 other people telling me I need merch. I'll work on that, everybody. I really don't care about like money or myself like that. I'm joking, but you know what I mean. I really should start branding up. I know. I just feel like once I start branding up, it starts getting funky, right? I do need merch. I know. I'll work on it. Anyways, everybody, so I'm about to start the countdown. Yeah, it's going. I'm gonna start the countdown. We're gonna count right now, everybody. So I'm starting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Sorry, 3, 2, 1. Q. All right, everybody. There's the letter Q. Q. We're into Q, everybody. Let's go. Insta Papa. Let's see if we get a good one, everybody. Let's see if we get a good one here. Or I might just load into an 8 out of 8. And not gonna and unqueue if you can. Unqueue if you can right now. If y'all can unqueue. See, Kiwi already got into one. Kiwi, stay in that lobby. I'm gonna try to die in like 2 seconds, leave and queue into your lobby. Honestly, we're on alt account. I feel like this is the time where we unqueue and queue into their lobby. What do y'all think? I think we do that.
Yo, is that my
Tofu in our lobby? Yo, Midnight Dark Watch. I think we're gonna do the emergency retire on this. Because we're in our own lobby. Or if we can die off spawn right here, if people spawn on us, that'll be really convenient. Hopefully people spawn on us. Yeah, maybe we spawn on the crate, maybe. Yeah, I think it's a better idea, actually. Let's spawn on the crate. We'll just die really quick. Hopefully your lobby stays open long enough for us to get in there. I feel like we're not going to get in there in time. We're getting everyone. All right, so, yeah, run that lobby no matter what. I'll just pull up y'all's streams. We'll just commentate it off the streams, everybody. Imagine it's a free crate. I wish, yo. I kind of want to retire. I don't think they're gonna kill us. I don't think they're gonna kill us in time. If they don't kill me like immediately, I'm gonna retire. Kill me now. Come on, dude. I'm retired. Yay! try to kill me. There we go. Here we go.
Kicked him and he just let me kick him.
Let me know if your all's lobby popped. If your lobby pops, I won't queue in. If it didn't pop yet, I'm gonna try to queue in immediately. Yeah. We're gonna try to queue like literally immediately.
It's a 6
Full
out of
screen,
8.
6 out of 8. 6 out of 8. Go, 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 go. Next, next, next. I'm spamming my buttons, yo. I'm spamming them. Go, go. I'm spamming them. Ready? I'm spamming ya. Ready? I'm spamming.
I'm ready.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Get in there. Let's go, yo. Imagine we get in. Imagine we get in. Imagine we get in. 6 out of 8. Yeah, what's up, yo? What's up? We at? Where y'all at? We're here. We're at with y'all. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go. We in there. We finally got a full Q snipe lobby. Everybody, we've been trying to get this pretty much all night. We got like one random team or so. Zoinks is in here with some people. We're looking good, everybody. We're looking good. This is it. We've been trying to get this all night, everybody. One more team can get in too. Try to queue in, everybody. Try to get that queue.
Now that we got in, we actually have such a better chance of actually teaming up with everybody again. Because then we're all going to be on the same queue cycle because everybody's going to get out of the game at the same time.
Hey, now this might have fixed the queue snipes. Think about it, everybody. This might have fixed the queue cycle. That's crazy to think about, everybody. Woo, let's go, Tofu. We got 7, Omar. Pandora, how you doing? Nice to see you. I don't see you come by too often. Nice to see you. Yeah, right now we're doing a sports festival royale, everybody. We're about to get started right now. Y'all know what time it is. It's game time. Here we go, one time. I don't know how to rhyme. Let's say it this time. Yeah, we're here, but it's a sports festival royale. We're right now doing test scrim number 2. We're definitely making some progress. The games like this are the games we're looking forward to. Let's make it a good one, everybody. Good luck, have fun, and enjoy, everybody, as we load into our first almost full stack lobby of the night. Let's see, we got another one or two that were like pretty close, but this one's definitely the best by far. We'll spawn over here and hopefully people are there. Otherwise, I don't know, I'm gonna run into the storm or something. Oh, we don't want to interrupt that team fight. No, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, I was wondering. I had a feeling.
Right.
I'm just gonna stand over here for a second. Like, you can't interrupt that fight.
I mean, you want to see what's going on? I'll give you a point.
Yeah, we can like commentate. It's commentate. Yeah, we're spectate cam. We're in. Oh, float. Look, I picked Ochako on purpose, by the way. I picked Ochako on purpose, by the way, everybody.
All right, we got this going.
So I can do this. Spell break tech, spell breakers. I'm doing the Featherfall spectate cam. Book. All right, here we are. We got a Deku player going in right now. Land some shots. Yo, Ochako trying to get that Gamma going. Trying to get spin to win. It looks like a turning on his Deku. It looks like the Baku and the Ochako are on the same team. And we got a Deku player over there. Looking for some snipes. That other Deku going down. Ochako cleaning that up. And Kiwi getting a nice KO there. Kiwi with a nice KO over there. Oh, Deku running away.
Full team here.
I think we can run in and let them get us. All right, come on. Yeah. Alright, there we go, everybody. We were to spectate cam, yo, Pog. That's actually why I picked Ochako, too, so I can go float and look up in the air. Alright. Wait, did it just, like, light you back up? That was weird. Oh, I'm looking away. I don't know what I just saw. Alright, there we go, everybody. Nice. Oh, we're right in on another shadow, getting 7.
That was
immediately in.
Oh, did they finish 7? We didn't get to see that.
Yeah, they just finished 7. It happened like soon as we switched in. Now Shadow's on another player. Got him zoned. Tofu able to clean him up.
Yo,
Some good teamwork out of that dynamic duo
Anyway,
right
missed
there.
that plate, unfortunately.
Yeah, and they just got
Well,
I think that was Psycho Pump, Giro Pump there. Looks like Tofu, seasonal Choco player. Dreamerless moving in with Shadow in them. And it looks like we got a fire temple fight here, fire area. Oh, Tofu landed some beams. Nice freeze out of Dreamerless right there. Big conversion. Shadow taking down Kiwi. That's a huge KO there. Let's see what's going on with Shadow real quick. Oh, let me go back. It's Tofu, Shadow, both on the same team here.
Just a quick note here.
Well, just
That
notice
team is still
Tai
alive.
is
Yeah, Tai is
by
still alive.
themselves with 7 and Jiro down.
Oh no. Yeah, Tofu right now on the chase. I think she's trying to figure out where that other player just went. Yeah, they're scouting. I think they juked.
Tofu got it
Check
down.
this team.
Tofu's got her down.
Oh, go back to Tofu, go back to Tofu. And there we go, everybody. Tofu got the Bakugo. They were
Tofu
hiding in a
just
bush.
missed off Kyo.
Oh, it was Kyo. Tofu got Kyo. He was trying to hide in a bush. He was trying to be cheeky with it. Nope, Tofu's gonna get you. And now, moving on in over here with another Shadow. Looking like they're the team to stop this game. Let's see if anybody can stop them. We got a Shigaraki that's healing in a storm. Teams are resetting. We got 5 teams left in this mid game. With a Crate spawning in aquatic side, and teams just scrambling to reset here, it looks like. We got somebody doing some emotes on the Toga. We love to see that. We love our Toga emotes.
Yeah, I'm just stopping
Back
in
on board with
Tai. Tai's
Tofu
still
in
trying
them.
to get some cards to res their team.
Yeah, all the teams are resetting right now. There's one team that's ready to fight. I think they're over by the crate. Tofu sees the crate pop. There's also another
Uh-oh.
team, it looks like, in aquatic. We got 3 teams
Looks like
over in
Tai's trying
aquatic.
to steal the res card.
Ty literally just, we just watched Ty. Yo, Tofu sees it too. Tofu's like, that's Ty stealing a res card. And they're all like, oh, let it go, let it go. I already know that's the comms. Anyways, Tofu
That was
getting a nice pick
successful
on
high
Aizawa. Right? Another Shadow just holding the outside. Nice shots. Dreamer getting knocked down, but knocking them out. Up in the mix, taking the aggro for the team. Shadow just unscathed, able to just pick everybody off there. And Tofu with some good suppressing fire as well. There we go, nice squad wipe there. This squad just got a res. All the squads just got res. We got 4 full teams up here. With Shadow, Tofu,
Yeah,
Dreamerless.
between
Looking like the
Tofu,
strong team now.
Yeah, they look like the strongest. Their team has the highest team combined KOs out of everybody. Tofu with 4, Shadow with 3, and Dreamer has 1 right now. And we got some more action here, just between center and the Typhoon Zone.
Yeah, Plant Gross trying to get something going with Dreamerless landing a big freeze on her. Looks like here comes the squad. There's 2 teams in here. There's a Froppy team in here as well. And 4 teams, all 4 teams are here. Here comes Seven's team. Looks like he has eyes on Tofu. He's trying to get some shots in. Nice little 64. There's a Froppy down. Collateral damage on that one.
Seven shield
But it looks
broke.
like he's getting punished with it.
Seven's gotta
Tofu
get out
on
of
the
there.
aggression
He's in
right
danger.
now.
He's got 3
Here
health.
comes Tai Metsu though. We know Tai Metsu's a big threat. Popping that plus ultra though, trying to get something going. Looks like Tai is gonna disengage there. Tofu trying to keep eyes on Tai. Getting the grenade. Looking for a reset here though, as Shadow keeps the aggression. Switched on to Shadow. Getting that plant roll down. And here comes a Toga. Popped her plus chaos.
Yo, that Toga plus Ultra. Oh, she's frozen though. Is she down? She's down.
That's Team
Dreamer's
Severus,
still
it's
broken.
insane.
He's taking some hits. He's
Yeah,
gotta
let's
get
go.
out.
Oh, Dreamerless in a
Dreamerless
rough
is able to
situation
reset
here,
just
trying to
needs
get
a
out.
freeze and they can win this.
Hopefully he gets out. Looks like he's looking good. Taimetsu with one member down. Practically a 2v2 situation for a second here, but here
Dreamer.
comes Dreamer.
Dreamer's back with full health, and he's just getting a freeze, and they're all grouping up now.
Yeah, that went from a 2v2 to a
Is
2v3
this the fight?
millisecond there.
Last two teams, is this it?
And Shadow going for the cheeky grapple. Taimetsu,
down,
the
that is
last
it.
trooper. Last one standing there of the opposition. Unfortunate. 3v1 scenario there.
こっからお前らのおかげでヒーロー志望が増えるかもな全力で
I'm drinking some water. I ran out of breath. That match was really hype. I literally, my bad, y'all. I was just going the whole time. I was trying to get y'all to commentate. It's like the action kept happening. I had to keep switching. I was trying to memorize like the orders of like when I'm switching, yo. When I'm switching, I try to memorize who's where. So like, I'll try. You saw at one point I was like flipping back between the two, both point of views. Like I'm trying to get it like that, kind of like how they do it in the other games, you know.
Oh, for sure.
It was decent.
Yeah, sorry for not much commentary. Not really, still not feeling really the best here. I think I have enough time for at least another one. I do know you need at least 3 to get this commentary.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to dip
commentary
early, we
team
can
in.
always look to see if someone else wants to hop in. Otherwise, yeah, we can do one more. We can do one more. Does anybody want to hop in?
If there isn't anybody readily available, we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna go take some medicine and stuff, so I'll probably just lurk.
Yeah, no, feel better. Dude, honestly,
But yeah, if
thank
not,
you
then
for
I have
doing
room
this.
for one more.
Okay.
Yeah, man, it was great. Great talking with you, Midnight. Hope you feel better, man.
Oh yeah, no worries. It's just not. I think I just need to take some medicine. I should probably be fine in like half an hour or so.
Just drink that whole bottle of Robitussin.
Maybe it'll be better after I do my food break. So yeah, after this game, everybody, I will be doing a food break. I'm gonna be doing a food break, and then we'll do a couple more matches if people really want to keep doing some matches, or I'll just play. We'll see what's up at that point. But if we have enough people, we can keep doing some more for a bit longer. But I'm gonna need to eat some food in a bit. How to join? So it's not a custom game. So like right now, what we're doing right now is basically we're queuing into the same quick play lobby here. We have the quick play trios unranked. We're on the US server, and basically I put a queue in the chat, and we all try to queue in at the exact same time and get into the same game. It's been kind of spotty, but last game was kind of showed some promise that there is a chance of actually making it work, because we had most of the teams from chat. So that was really good, everybody. You would love to see me play? Yeah, that's the worst part. Is like, oh my gosh, yeah. Who do I main right now? I think All Might. I like All Might. I want to play other characters. I have like OCD. I don't know if y'all noticed. Like, ever since I started, I was like, I play this character for like a week, then I switch to another character for like a week. What's my next character in a week? Like, and I really like playing Endeavor too. But I don't know. I feel like what keeps me entertained is like exploring the characters, and like once I fully explored it, and it just comes down to repetition and practicing and mastering, I get like a little more bored. I don't know, but I get it done, right? Ochako, yeah, honestly, I really should get good with Ochako. I don't know, dude. Yo, Chakras is telling me, like, what the heck I'm doing wrong. Because I'm doing everything wrong. Alright, everybody. So I think everybody's ready to start up. I let everybody know what's going on. If you need any help finding teammates or whatever, or if you just want to try to solo queue in, you can try to solo queue in as well. But there might be people that need a teammate. So let us know. Minata when? I don't know.
Yeah, and then just a PSA again. Yeah, remember, same as before. If you got into our game, make sure you don't restart, don't change the team leader or anything like that, because I think it changes the matchmaking. So if you didn't get into our game, go ahead and try to restart. You probably do so now if you haven't already. Just give you a chance to do so. That seems like it's the best way to get into our games. You just keep restarting until eventually you're into one of our lobbies, and then you don't restart afterwards.
Yep, very well explained right there. So that's pretty much the TLDR. Ad breaks going right now. I'm using the restroom, and then we're queuing. There's a 1 minute ad break, so I already know people are stuck in it. Yeah, I just realized there ain't no All Mights in these lobbies. Where the All Mights at? I haven't seen any of y'all.
Using reset accounts. Everyone's using reset accounts, so nobody has All Might unlocked.
Yeah, that too. Some people are, you see default skins and stuff. All right, everybody, the community is back. Welcome back. You go, Midnight. You go. Explain some stuff.
Yeah, just real quick. Yeah, now that it seems like we kind of figured out the matchmaking, and it doesn't seem like we have to like leave games as often. I guess we'll see afterwards, guys. Just try to play on your main account maybe tomorrow, just to see if you are shadow banned and see if there's something. Hopefully, there's nothing weird and there isn't like an anti-cheat system with like teaming. But yeah, we should be able to just do this on our main accounts now. I mean, the commentators might still need to be on an alt, but like everybody else should be able to do it on their main and be able to use like All Might and all the characters they have unlocked. Since we're not like leaving games anymore, and we're able to kind of get everybody into the same lobby now.
Yeah, that sounds good. So you can use your main accounts. Just make sure you're not backing out or retiring.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not even sure if even we might need to if we're not leaving, because like I'm on my main account, but I haven't led to a shadow ban for us. So.
Yeah, like I said, it was the early retires, yo. It was the early retires counted. When we start, and pretty much right now, we were just giving. There's a lot of new people. There was like 3 first-time chatters there, so we were explaining a bunch of stuff. All right, everybody, we're gonna get going. I'm gonna count down from 10. I'm gonna put the letter Q in the chat. When I put the letter Q in the chat, you know what to do. You hit that Q, and we try to get into the same lobby. All right, everybody, here we go. I'm counting down right now, starting from 10, 9, 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Q. I put the Q in the chat. I
almost
swear.
messed that up.
No, you're fine. A couple things it still worked out fine. The game itself took a second for it to load. Like, it wasn't even putting us in right away. Alright, everybody, I see a bunch of y'all.
Okay,
I
so
see a bunch of y'all.
We already got 3 of them. We got three
Ooh,
people.
we got a lot of y'all. Let's hope for Kyo. Where is Kyo? Oh, there's Kyo. Yeah, we got everybody. I just saw Kyo because I saw Tofu and them.
Fearless, Kyo, and Tofu.
Yep.
Come on, can we get anybody? Nah, we didn't get another one.
Dreamerless.
But it seems to be a method that's working. So we would just have to do it until we can get everybody. I'm not sure how many, cycles it would take, but.
GG Psycho.
We were getting Psycho a lot earlier.
Yeah, we got to see some awesome moments from you, Psycho. We still got to see some awesome moments. That 9-kill win earlier, you were popping off.
Yeah, sorry, twinning.
Now you can't get in. Oh no, twinning. Give us custom lobbies. Give us custom lobbies. I'm about to start doing that thing where it's like day 1 of, and then I'm just gonna tweet it to him. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I wanna. You know, I never do that type of thing. I see other people do it for other stuff all the time. I never do that because I don't really care. But I think every day, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna be like day 1 of tweeting, and I'm gonna at both freaking accounts, like the English and Japan. Ask for cousins. I'll do it every day. Yeah. I highly doubt that'll work. But I'll just start spamming him, yeah. Oh yeah, we're not actually playing. Oh, I got this guy loose.
Don't abandon me. Kill me.
They say the best for last on that one. Oh my god, they're cracked. They're cracked. They're actually cracked though. Oh yeah, the melee and the kicks. There we go. Kiwi cleaning us up, and there we go. We're in spectate mode, everybody. We're in spectate mode. Jumping on board with a random team for a second. Got a fight happening on the bridge. He's one shot. Oh snap!
Taimatsu's
Baku goes
teaming
down.
right now.
Oh, Taimatsu on the solo YOLO queue. Taimatsu, a master of solo YOLO queue. Okay. Let's see. I think we were on a fight.
Showing off an endeavor here.
We got a compressed resin neck. Froppy there. Trying to see if I can flip on some aggro. Here we go. Oh! Ooh, the double down. He hit the shot and got slammed at the same time. They both went down. The All Might and the Bakugo downed each other. Oh my gosh, there's like 3 people crawling over here. Alright, she's getting a res. It looks like the Ochako team gonna come up on top here. Look at all these bodies crawling in the storm, yeah. It's like at least 4 people crawling right there. Well, that's funny, everybody. Our Fearless team is looting up over here. Kyo showing us some movement with the Aizawa. We're setting with the team. And in formation, everybody.
Tofu's team took a bad hit. She's the only one up.
Oh, really?
Dreamer
Oh,
and Shadow
snap.
are both down.
All right, we're gonna have to hope on a miracle on this one. Tofu looking to get that res. Let's count on them to get it going.
Oh no!
She got it. Oh no! Oh, and it's Kyo. Kyo's gonna get revenge. Kyo's like, this is revenge for last time. You found me in a sneaky bush. Well, now we have a bunch of sneaky bushes surrounding y'all. As my entire team comes in, ends your existence, except plus ultra, baby. We always believe in Tofu going back in, land some nice kite shots, trying to get some big damage going. But it's just so much going on. The silence.
Like she's trying to.
All she could really do is special action right now, and that's it, unfortunately. And not much to do there. 1v3, and you're getting silence. She did pretty good. She was landing some nice kite fire there. All right, Fearless in the mix. Right? Immediately in the mix on Fearless here. Landing some shots and some nades.
What just happened to his flight?
Oh, weird funky bug. Happens when they're close to structures.
Okay. Yep, and they're finishing off a Bakugo.
Yeah, that was a really nice KO there. Looking around. Oh, here we go.
A fight with a Todoroki now.
Yeah, we got Todorokis everywhere. 2 ice trails going down.
Yo, that Todo's down now.
Yeah, I think that might be Dreamer, maybe. Nope, it was a random Todoroki PC son.
Nope,
GG to them.
That was
Fearless going in.
That was a member of the team Taimetsu was on.
Nice, nice, nice. Kyo landed some silences, looking around, turning them off, babies, turning them off.
7 is down right now. He's out.
Oh snap! Let me see if I can try to catch that. Fearless with a reset here. The team in the caves. Team in the caves.
It looked like it may have been Kyo's team that took him out too.
Ooh, Fearless, last one
I
alive
don't
on
think
this
they know where
squad.
anybody else is though. They're currently running around on top of Fire Zone.
Yeah. We got a bunch of
Looks like Kiwi found somebody.
little hiders, and then some of our most stacked teams are either out of the game or in shambles right now. It's kind of crazy. They kind of took each other out.
Yeah, right. Right now, it seems
Kyo's
like
team's in the
team is
driver's seat right now.
strongest in the lobby right now. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
エリアの奥まであと30秒ロケットをしてると飲み込まれちまうぞ
We also have one of our other teams, which is one of the random squads, Gildark, J-Storm, and Santa Max. They all seem to be doing okay. They're all full health. Some of them seem to be in really dire straits, but they're not really looking for a fight right now. Taimetsu by themselves. They have their one of their teammates disconnected, and they have their other teammate, the Todoroki that we saw Fearless take out. Is currently he has their card.
Nice. Yeah, right now we're just kind of watching Kiwi, Kyo, and Nakasol just completely annihilate anything in their path. Right on board with Kiwi. He's an Invis Froppy, but I mean, he started as a Frop. He knows how to finish them. That's over.
Yep, was just watching that from the Froppy's point of view. She never got eyes on them. Fearless by themselves.
Fearless doing mellow things.
Posing
Fearless
in
doing
a
mellow
tree.
things. I am a tree. Showing y'all he's from that Fortnite. You know, he farms the trees, he climbs the trees. That's what we're doing here, yeah. We got a bunch of little campers. These guys they're hoping they can make it to the end circle and get a good fight here. That's what these guys are doing. They're hoping they can get that cheesy little third party, that cheeky little Swiss cheese.
I think Fearless.
Kiwi and them just on the prowl. They want to get somebody.
Steal a res card.
And we
Fearless
just got
may be
this
looking to
team.
steal a res card.
Fearless going for res plays, everybody. This team's just holding down the mid. They are kind of scared to
Fearless
push.
has been found.
Uh-oh.
Fearless has been found and he is not doing well.
Taimetsu versus Fearless in a one-on-one scenario. Bakugo versus Ochako. Not a very favorable matchup in a one-on-one scenario for Bakugo, in my opinion. Not up close.
If he can keep his distance, he has the advantage. But Tai is really keeping the range close.
Yeah, Ty staying on top of him. Ooh, the interruption on the flight.
Fearless
That's huge.
He already used his plus ultra. Fearless is
That's
down.
his second flight. The car managed to clip the flight. Very interesting exchange there. Taimetsu completely decimating that one-on-one. Not much you can do there is Bakugo. I'm telling y'all, like, you gotta play out of your mind.
Yeah.
It being no Chaco. And knows what they're doing?
You
Gotta
gotta
play
play
out of your mind.
You gotta land. You have to land those howitzer impacts successfully to win those fights against an Ochako.
Yeah, you really do.
And I think that's just solo Tai versus a full Kyo team. Kyo, Nax,
Alright.
and Kyo's sitting on 7 KOs right now, so he's been cooking today.
Is Taimetsu streaming right now? Nah, Taimetsu's in chat though. I think they're just solo queuing.
Kyo,
What are you doing?
Kiwi is sitting on 4. Tai is getting a res. It's not a 1v3, it's a 2v3.
Uh-oh. Kyo's trying to get a silence. Oh, this fight's starting, everybody.
Kyo got a silence off on them for a little bit, but did it continue? Uh-oh. Tai may have gotten their ally up, but went right back down.
Oh, this is what Taimetsu needs. A big plus ultra and try to get a big combo here. Can we see it? The silence is down. Taimetsu's trying to navigate around, but not much you can do there.
Nothing.
When you get that silence and you're caught in between a bunch of players.
Yep. I think we were trying to say the exact same thing at the exact same time there.
Yeah, I got delayed comms. I forgot to PSA that with you, by the way. I feel like you know that. It's a little delayed.
I catch on.
All
to
right,
it
that was
every once
GG,
in a while,
everybody.
But yeah, like what we were, I believe what we were going to say was that Kai did get their plus ultra off, but was right into a Kyo silence. Wasn't able to get anything off and just got caught in the middle of nowhere when was just worked down.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right, everybody. GG's on that. So I think we're gonna do a food break. I think my food is here. Actually, it's literally been. All right, so I'm working on stuff. I'm gonna pull up like one of y'all's streams or something. If y'all want to like play another match while I'm gone, I could just be like QQQ and then y'all just queue in. Y'all want to do that? Y'all just queue in and I'll pull up your streams or something and flip between them. And then I'll probably be in by the next match. I gotta get my food like right now though. So I'm just gonna do that right now. I'm gonna like pull up like Tofu and like Kyo and stuff.
I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect. I'm not sure if I'll be back to commentate. Let me go take some medicine and stuff. But if I'm feeling up to it, I'll head back. But I'm probably just gonna lurk for now.
Yeah, do you think? No, it was great. You did an amazing job. Your help is like incredible. Just keeping track of the queue stuff and figuring this out for me, because not gonna lie, it's a lot to manage. You're doing amazing. Thank you. Hey, everybody. Midnight's gonna go rest up. It's not feeling too good. He was commentating and doing a whole lot for us, everybody, tonight. So huge shout out to him. Definitely check him out. Look, it's me and Tofuception. And look, Kiyomar. All right, hold on. Wait. Let's do it like this. Yeah, baby. Now it's... and then now we need to get a fourth person to pull up Kyo. And then we open up that person. Look. It's an infinite tunnel of infinity. All right, everybody. So I'm gonna just throw a QQQ in the chat, and y'all are just gonna queue up. So get all ready, and that's what we're gonna do. And then I'll just kind of flip between your screens. I have to answer the door right now, so get ready right now. Get ready right now. And all right, I don't even know what's going on, chat. I'll let y'all do your things. Okay, everybody. I had to remove him. We're gonna queue in duo, I guess. I technically need a third person. Everybody. I need a third person. Who's gonna be our third person? You wanna be it, Kyo? Are you trying to hop in? You lost your team? Oh wow, that works out like perfect. Yeah, Kyo, get in here. Join my Discord. Yeah, get in my Discord. I'll drag and drop you into the thing. What's up, Dark Watch?
I was gonna say, I actually wanted to pick Kyo's brain a little bit if he's gonna be joining in on here.
Yeah. Kyo's gonna get in here, and Dark Watch has some good questions for you. Join any of the open voice chats, Kyo, and I'll drag you. Yeah. I'd get up. Let me get Kyo in here first. Perfect.
Yeah.
Let me get Kyo in here first. I want to get this lobby started. Here, Kyo. I gotta.
What's the?
We're gonna make a new lobby.
I'm on an old. Oh, you're making? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I gotta make a new one because it's gonna do that bug. So 28575 is the code. What?
All right, I'm in.
Awesome. All right, everybody. I'm gonna try to be speedy with this. I'm gonna count down from 10. I'm gonna throw the Q in the chat, and when I throw the Q in the chat, you'll know what to do. Let me know if everybody's ready. You two ready up? And then I'll get us in. And I immediately need to get
Kyo,
up.
don't play an armor
I'll let y'all
character.
just and y'all just go in on commentary. I'll try to put us on somebody sweaty too, because I got an AFK.
Okay, I'll just do what Midnight did.
Yeah, I'm gonna run a game while I eat food, honestly. I'm gonna run a game. Kyo hopped in. I'm just gonna keep the games going while you need a team. Can anybody pick up Psycho? Someone let me know.
There's a lot of weights in chat because it looks like Lucian's saying wait too.
A lot of waits in chat. I'm answering. I gotta get up for.
Uh-oh.
Oh my freaking Q.
All
Oh my
right,
freaking
so
Q.
Let's just go in, get killed.
Oh my
get
freaking
out.
Q. Oh my
Okay.
freaking Q. 1 out of 8.
Yeah, we gotta
1
figure
out
out
of 8.
what I thought I
Get your
counted.
teams. Get in here. I got AFK.
We're in a 0 queue, so people can try and queue up if they're.
I got an AFK. I'm leaving like that.
True. Funny.
Oh, Chronexia.
Need a team still? Yeah, dude, I freaking hate when it does that auto ready BS. I'll try and
We
cancel
got
it.
Ty 7 and Jiro.
硬いぞ。よろしく。よろしくね。集まってきてるじゃねえか。これを実況したくてうずうずしてきたぜ。来たわ。あっちよ。違うよ。そうしましょう。よろしくね。よろしく。
Okay, we're actually getting people. We got Dreamer and Tofu and Shadow too.
Well, the lobby's still loading, everybody. It seems like it's loading slow, so try to get in here as fast as you can. Try to get in here as fast as you can. Neko Chan, thank you so much. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars out here, along with Jinsaka, and everybody else. A shout out to Ninja Ryujin and Neighbor Jake for the raid earlier. Some homies, My Hero supporter and awesome Spellbreak creator friend of mine from back in the day, doing his thing. Helps out with mental health. Mike's talking about people. Go check out Jake.
人が集まってきてるじゃねえか。実況したくてうずうずしてきたぜ。
I hope it lets you all join too. Otherwise, we're gonna have a little bot battle exhibition.
So Kia, while the lobby is loading up and everything, I actually had a question for you.
Yeah. Ask away.
So, you seemed like you were trying a bunch of different characters and testing their competitive abilities compared to one another. And it seems like you landed on Aizawa. Does that sound
Yes.
about right?
Yes, I have.
Okay. All right. So, like, roughly, like, what would you say, like, from like looking at this as a team competitive thing? What are you noticing in this game?
I noticed that that in like a scrims type of way, like it's very different from like a ranked environment. It's because you would have to there's so many good players in this game, and there's like the lobby itself that you would have to be careful of getting like third party and stuff. And it's all about like team synergy. Because if one of your team gets like caught like soloed and getting like beamed by everyone, then the team synergy is gonna just break apart. So like I've noticed like so many teams that like are like winning is like with like good comms and just sticking together. So I would say like in a scrim standpoint, having a really good team comp is very important. This is why I try out like different characters that are not what's called used in rank just because of how bad their kill potential is, but more of like their team potential. Like I would love to see more Kendos, I would love to see more Ibaras, I would love to see more Aizawa. This is why I'm testing Aizawa right now, is because I want like people to see how strong Aizawa is in like a scrim standpoint.
Yeah, I definitely see where you're coming from with that, and I agree with you there. I've been pretty vocal in a lot of the community saying that I think that Aizawa is probably the strongest 1v1 character in the game right now. I haven't seen anybody take in Kendo though, which is something surprising to me.
It really depends on like the team comp. Like each player has like a different way of like their playstyle. Is that Kendo is not really as aggressive just because she has to like get in close like quarters and stuff in order to like do well around, and she would have to like play around the team, or the team would have to play around her. I think it is based off of like how team comp works. Like let's like, for example, like Tofu, Shadow, and Dreamer. They're really good like at like mechanically like aiming. They're really good. So they pick a team that are like beam based. So that's one like comp. Like for me, like I want to like since my team comp or like our team is more like aggressive and able to like want to like shut down like one person. The reason why I picked like Aizawa is because he's really good at shutting down everyone while like my other two teammates are like shooting them up, and they can't really do anything about that. Like all their quirks are disabled, and if I get one pull off, then like a Bakugo will just like burst him down with AP shots and stuff. But like going back to like another team comp, like how Kaimatsu has, like he has Sev, which is on Denki, which is stun, and they could combo off together. And they also have like a third which could like play around them. I feel like it's more just like team composition as like very important for like each character like shine and stuff.
Yeah, I definitely see what you're going for there. But we're about to get into the game, so let's get into here, die hopefully, and then we can start commentating on some gameplay as we get a safe drop.
I'm a W
There
heal over to
is
that property.
3 bot teams.
Are we gonna look like I'm the worst player? Everybody, oh no, they're so good! They're just too good, dude! Oh my gosh, yo. Dude, his trap sucked me in like a vortex, clearly. Like, oh no, dude. Dobby broken. Dobby OP nerf, question mark. Hey, I'm joking. Buff Dobby. Oh my gosh. There we go, everybody. I'm down.
Kyo and I found the bot, Momo. Momo.
Nice. All right, I'm out of here. Hey, y'all take it away. I'm eating my food.
We're still trying to die.
You're muted, by the way, Kyo.
I'm trying to find, like, I don't see anyone try to kill us. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there it is.
Thirst. Oh, perfect. There you go, the dog is there. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Alright.
Ew. All right, let's see if we can get some good action here.
Alright. Is half the lobby spots? Oh no.
Yeah, there was
three
like
bot teams.
a couple.
So
Here, I'm on Shadow. I got
okay.
Shadow on my
2
on my
bot
feed
teams
right
are
now.
still alive. Yeah,
Oh, there's some action going on in Typhoon.
and I'm checking out Seven, Tai, and Jiro here. On
Yep.
Seven's perspective.
Ooh,
I
the
think
big lamb.
I think Seven's finishing off a bot.
Oh, there's a bot.
Nope,
Oh,
he
no, it's
finished
not.
off a person. Oh, it looks like Tofu's and Seven's team are about to clash.
Sir.
Missed. There was a
Actually, I'm gonna
There was a missed snipe aimed at Tofu from a Deku. Oh, looks like they see Kiri.
No, kind of like look at Taimasi POV, because he's really good at like disengaging and re-engaging at like the perfect timing. Like as of right now, you just don't see where Taimasi is at. like Tofu and Shadow needs to be careful because they could just pop out of nowhere. But I think that Taimasu team is resetting.
I think Taimatsu was taking advantage and staying a little bit away from the fight and taking advantage of Ochako's really good mobility and
Yep,
could
there
jump
you
right
go.
in.
You see Shadow and probably could jump in. Just a random DP, not lady.
Yeah, Seven's team having to skedaddle out of there. They kind of like rotated around them. Tofu's team's still in there.
Yeah, Team Tofu seems to have taken down a bot squad, and now they're looking back, I think, for Taimatsu.
Now they're
and
fighting
Seven.
outside next to Aquatic. It's gonna be very interesting. I think Tofu and them got like the high ground. Yeah, I think Taimasu team is just backing away, respecting Tofu and Shadow and Dreamer. They know that if they get caught by an ice, they're just done for.
Yeah, they are rotated out around the fire zone, trying to avoid a direct fight. They might think that Tofu's team's a little stronger than theirs right now.
I think that's pretty smart. Like, go to fire zone with just like a whole bunch of like high grounds
Look
and
at
like making
Taimatsu's
Todoroki.
team. They're using the car and they're trying to look around, seeing if they can just get a wombo combo.
Around the corner.
So something that hasn't really talked about is Seven is on Kirishima, which we haven't seen a whole lot of people do today. But the fact that he's teamed up with Taimatsu, who's on Ochako, means that their wombo combo potential in melee is horrifying.
That is true. With like the Histon on Ochako car, it's easier for Kirishima to hit that punch.
Yeah, and not to mention all of Kirishima's moves being armored, he can get up close to Tofu's team.
Nope, not only that, he is distracting Tofu, but like I guess Tofu is regrouping with her team right now.
This is something I think they're doing a little wrong here, personally. Seven and Taimatsu should be next to each other at all times. And Tai fixed it, and they took Tofu down.
I can see that. Nice. Yeah, you're right. The synergy with that combo actually is kind of crazy because it's a free beta. That's crazy.
See, as soon as Tai came into that fight with Seven, Tofu didn't stand a chance.
See Dreamer trying to fish out a freeze, but unfortunately just missing right now. Taimatsu just MIA, probably coming back for the back line. There you go. Front line's coming in, Taimatsu just using his car. He just stopped Dreamer from using any ice freezes.
Tai's getting low. Tai might need to get out. Tai's down.
Oh.
Shadow with a huge turnaround play.
Oh, but
Eyes on Shadow right now. Got a
Seven
big
is
pick.
covering his teammate.
Ooh, landing
covering his
every
teammate
shot right
perfectly,
now. I'm
not
just straight
letting-
believing.
This is how a Deku player does it. They just kite around.
Yeah. And
But,
Jiro
like-
taking out Dreamer in a 1v1. Taimatsu
It's
did get
1v2
eliminated
right
by
now.
Shadow,
Yeah, it's 1v2. And Shadow had that Kiri low, but he's cutting back. He's backing up.
They're just healing up right now.
though. Yeah, and Kiri just reset. He's rezzing Tai already.
Sheesh, it may be a 1v3,
Yeah,
but
Shadow-
it is Shadow with plus Ultra too.
Yeah, but he couldn't stay in that fight with Jiro coming in with them both being fully healed up.
Alright. I think he's playing around the Kirishima, not
Shadow's
trying to get hit.
trying to play the long range game and taking advantage of Deku's range.
Oh, the
Jiro's
huge snipe
down.
shot!
Shadow's still up. Shadow.
Ah,
Oh,
unfortunately.
is he down? He is. Shadow wasn't able to clutch it up for his team there, unfortunately. On top of that, even though he was able to disengage, he was at a disadvantage because he couldn't collect the cards from his team anyway. Both of his teammates died in such different areas, he never got a chance to collect any of the cards. So even if he disengaged,
He wasn't rezzing anyone. Well, Jiro here. Jiro definitely pulling his own weight with this. I know we were talking about the combination between Ochako and Kirishima, but Jiro using the versatility that Deku has is just doing great plays as well. Is this it? I think that's it. I think that's the game. So yeah, just closing remarks on that game. That was definitely an example of, Kyo, what you were talking about pre-game. A team combination taking great advantage of their skills. Of seeing that. Seeing Ochako and Kirishima, who we all agree Kiri is a monster, but he has glaring weaknesses. Seeing somebody like a hypermobile character who's also really good in the melee, like Ochako, backing him up, just goes to show that a team combination is very powerful if you do it right.
Not only with like team combinations, like there's also like stress involved with it because they know that they're at a disadvantage playing at Typhoon and going outside of Aquatic, and this is the reason why that like Tamasu team went back to Fire Zone thinking they could get like a cheeky like kill if they do decide to like what's it called, be aggressive, like punishing their aggressive plays if they do like go on top of them.
So and just theory craft with me for a second here. Oh, is Kyrie, are you back? Okay, but just theory crafting with me here for a second, Kyo. Would you say that if Jiro could have gone somebody like Aizawa in that type of team, Aizawa could shut down long range fighters, forcing them into close range fights?
So the thing with like Aizawa, he does have like a range limit. He can't really like go far away. It's more as like you have to like make the team get on top of you. More like if they do engage on top of you, you're able to like punish them by like disabling their quirks. But with like certain team comps, I do think there's like a tier list, like a meta in like scrims, because there's, you know, of course there's gonna be like Bakugo Deku being like a really good like pick, just because I think you do need like a beam type of character from like taking away far range attacks and like kiting and potential. Like you see Shadow in that fight, he was kiting the Kirishima and he was kiting around. He was doing that 1v2 back when he was Kirishima. He was kiting the Kirishima and he was dealing with the Deku from the back line. But it really depends on like what your composition needs. Like in that comp, they have Achako and Kirishima, which is their like two close range fighters, and I think a Deku would be good in that composition for like being far away and supporting.
No, I definitely understand that. Sorry, I was reading the chat and I just realized I've been messing up Saiku's name. So I'm gonna make sure I get that right next time.
It's like 3 different Psychos.
Yeah, I'll try not to shorthand it. Psycho Pump? No. Guys, eat water. That's how you do it.
Oh, I would like to like add one more thing. Going back to what you said, like if Aizawa would be like really good in like a comp. Aizawa's, I would say like he works well. He works better with like projectile based characters like Bakugo or Deku, just because his kit is more like a CC. So I would say like the CC on their team would be a Chaco, which because you know how like knockdowns work, right? Like being into like invincible frame
Yeah.
is that like with a Chaco it counts like as like a melee. So like 3 melees will like knock him down. And that's the same thing with Car. Like a Car hits 3 times, they're gonna be knocked down. So the reason why like Aizawa won't work with a Chaco is because if you do like grab them, the Chaco is gonna like simply just knock away the person whoever gets grabbed if he just do Car. And you're usually gonna lose like a lot of DPS. Both like people with like projectiles, like Bakugo, they're like they won't like mess up your combos, and you just get like more DPS out of it. So it really depends on like what like characters you're using around Aizawa, but I would say he works best with like characters like Deku and Bakugo.
So out of curiosity, would you probably say that he works really well with somebody like Endeavor then? Because pretty
Endeavor,
much
yes,
all the-
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I see what you're getting at with that then. So I understand your point of view. I understand that completely. It makes more sense for somebody like Aizawa to be a backup for if you're a mid to long range team. Whereas a close range team like this, Deku was a really great add-on for Ochako and Kirishima in this case.
Because it's like what they're lacking. Like you trying to want to see like look at your team comp and basically see what you need to be filled. And since they have like 2 close range fighters, like as I said, like Hiroshima and Ochako, like it would be good to add in like a Deku since like he could be like versatile with like being close range and long range.
It is definitely interesting to like theory craft this outside of like the solo queue / ranked setting, because the tier list looks very different.
Exactly. Like going back to like how I said like rank is different. Like if you look at Lucian, like his cement toss is crazy in scrims. Like he does well in rank too, but like the potential of like having cement toss on like a scrim team would be very good because he's able to disrupt fights and able to have like that insta res in the back of the pocket, and he has like insane combos from like very far away. So like you could utilize a team for like him being, because like most of the time when you're fighting in a fight, you will like prioritize. Like prioritizing like a certain like character would be like the move. And sometimes like a lot of people will see like in a fight, like there's a Bakugo, cement toss, and like I don't know, a random like Deku or something. And a lot of people will go for the cement toss first just because he does have that instant res. And so like with him, he will be focused down a lot. So with since Lucian has like the skills and abilities to disrupt them and to keep them distracted, and I would say like his 2 teams is able to like play around that, like play around his weakness of being like the focus.
So something else that I've definitely like I'm noticing like in these games that we've been doing. So every character, they have their class, right? You have your rapid, your support, your attack. It seems way more pronounced in this type of scenario because like you said, like Cementos is a disruptor. He's got the back, he's got a recovery. Somebody like Ochako can get in and out of fights, can do a lot of damage, get the heck out. Whereas the assault characters like Hiroshima, Deku, they're a lot more all-rounder characters, but they prefer being in the thick of it versus everybody else. So it seems that the roles that the game assigns the characters is far more advanced when you take into account that you're trying to do a scrim lobbies.
Yes. I would say like team composition is like very like rapid. Like hold on, what was I gonna say? Like if you do triple strikers per se, like you want to abuse like the buff that it gives, like going to 3 reds, going like a Todoroki, Bakugo, or like in like a Shiggy, and you're abusing that like damage increase from it, and you could like work around it. Like you don't have to like always pick a comp that has like different colors. You could pick like a 3 color like 3 assault, which is still pretty good. Like you just have to be creative with it, you know.
I can imagine a 3 assault team would probably be interesting if you do like a Deku, All Might, Kirishima type of thing, because then you're taking a lot less damage and you have a good mix of mid range and close range hits with that type of team.
All right, pause. All right, everybody, we're getting ready to get started. I feel like that discussion. I feel like y'all were digging that. I was digging that. Let me know if anybody's not ready. Otherwise, we're gonna be getting started soon. I'm gonna, count down from 10. We're gonna throw the Q in the chat, and I'll let y'all know what's going on. Let me know if any teams need more time. But I feel like that was plenty of time. And yeah, you can hop in again. All right, can someone pick up Kiwi? You're solo. Who's picking up Kiwi? Someone pick him up. Let me know. Let us know, everybody. If anybody else is solo, maybe we can pair a team together with Kiwi. Same like always, yeah, maybe get a Kiwi potato. And hot potato. And you two can keep talking. You two. No, no. If anything, continue hijacking. Although y'all know when to pause you. Y'all were going in on a combo. I was digging it.
I definitely
I
like
like
the idea because, I definitely like talking to you about this type of stuff, Kia, because you've played competitively and you've played ranked games in multiple different types of games. This is just the latest one, from my understanding.
Yes. I think this is like my first game. Like I have experience with like other games, building up like game sense type of thing. So this is like my first type of game, like going, like being like at the top, becoming pro, like top 100 and stuff, which is like really interesting. I really like this game, and like there's like potential of like competitive play in My Hero.
I definitely hope that Viking and Bandai Namco recognize that.
Yeah, it's kind of just like, Fortnite and Apex. They have like competitive scene. I feel like this game has potential too.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you on that. Like, it was one of the things that drew me to this game, not only because I'm a My Hero fan, but because I like the hero character genre for like games like this. Like, it was something that drew me to Overwatch. Was I like the hero style the unique character designs for each character and like how they all play differently. Whereas if you put it in a battle royale setting like this, it was something that I liked about Apex too. Apex, obviously, it doesn't go to the vast extreme of like every character has their own individual weapon type of deal, but
are y'all
I
all
feel
set?
like this is like
Kiwi.
to that
Let me know,
degree,
Kiwi.
each character plays differently. They all have their own niche. Some of those niches, unfortunately, aren't like hyper competitive, but they're still fun.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty certain we can all like kind of agrees. Like, Compress is a fun character, but he still has some glaring issues that he can't quite.
Might just have to do it as 2.
I do agree. They have like a lot
You
of
can
characters
try
have,
like that,
their
yeah, like
weakness
maybe
and
even
stuff,
Q right now, because you're gonna have to pair
in My
the
Hero,
person
in my
first.
opinion, I think everyone is a bit close. Like even though like Bakugo is up on the high of the tier list, I don't feel like anyone is like at the bottom. Like there's not a huge gap.
No, let
I
them
feel like
finish
everyone
their
is pretty
little point,
close
and then I'm
together
gonna
of how
start
they
it.
like the character works and their uniqueness. It's just that like I feel like the main problem, the reason why like not like other characters don't shine that much, like Ibarra,
It's not a little point,
is because
but you
of
know what I
the
mean.
rank system as of right now is all about kills. And I think in season 3, during the dev blog, I think they said something about they're gonna change like rank changes to like be more like Rims. So I will see like a change of like the meta, because like as I said, I don't think anyone is like any character in this game is bad. Do you think that like you said, like compressed and may need like a little buffs here and there, but overall I think they're like still pretty close together. Like they're still playable. This is why like I try out like Aizawa. Like people think like ever since like they probably think Aizawa is very bad just because of his bugs, but so far with like the changes and stuff, like I say he's like high up there.
Like
around,
I would.
Okay, pause for a
I would
second.
go far
Pause for a
enough, like,
second.
between the fact.
Real quick, just so we can get the queue started. You can keep talking in a moment. All right, everybody. So we're gonna get the queue going. I'm gonna count down from 10. I hope you're all ready, everybody. We're starting the queue pretty much right now. I'm counting from 10 now. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, you're fine. I was trying to give I was trying to give them freaking an opportunity to get a teammate, honestly. I was trying to get, and hopefully he gets in.
Well, we got Tofu's team.
I liked the combo. Yeah, it was a really. It sounded like we were freaking on an esports freaking podcast.
今回のバトルはこの俺プレゼントバイクが実装するので楽しみにしな
Oh, that's because we are. Dear me, you know what I mean? Darkwatch, what games are you from? I'm just curious.
Hey, look about the conversation. We got Jinra on the Aizawa now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the thing that I was gonna say about Aizawa was, I definitely think that he, like, between his bug fixes and the fact that he got buffs at the beginning of the season, I actually think may have actually, to an extent, may have overtuned him, because, like, I mean, again, I've been saying it a couple times while I've been here. I think he's the strongest 1v1 character in the game right now, because he can lock down into combo, into lockdown, into combo, back and forth. And it's really hard to get him out of that. You need to completely disengage and catch him off without him seeing you. And, like, I honestly think he might need to have the 250 health treatment, because I don't know if... I don't, like, again, that might be an over-nerf to a character like him, but I think that, like...
Yeah, we'd have to see a little bit more with him.
Placement, and I like his damage. I like his
Yeah,
placement,
I
and I
think
like the type of damage he can deal, but I think he's a little too hardy for what he can do.
I feel like playing as an Aizawa, like having experience with him, I kind of don't like agree with that.
Hey,
like, I
Hydro
don't think
Plays.
he's
Hey, everybody.
over-
We're right now doing the Q Snipe Sports Festival Royale. Everybody, we're getting started. Got another match happening
like,
right now.
No like new player will like pick up Aizawa and be like very good at him. Like, yeah, you could press one button and disable it, but it's more like how you use it. You can't just use it in like randomly. You just have to like time it.
And
like
you can't
how,
just
like,
be a
for
Kovacs
example, like,
master
during
and
that
use
fight
them
at the
either,
end
yo. Like, you gotta have a brain when Aizawa. Like, there's some decision making.
Yeah, like
looks
during
like
that fight with like Taimatsu, like I knew that like he's gonna have like plus ultra at the end. So when he did use plus ultra, I would just shut him down.
Real quick,
for
by
like
the
the
way.
whole like.
Real quick, by the way, I just wanted to point this out. We got a mostly 3-team.
Hey, Hydro, nice to see you. It's your first time here. Yeah, we're right now doing a quick play scrim. Basically like exhibition matches. Kind of like what this game would look like in a tournament
I
setting.
wanted to point that out. That it looked like
You're
you
getting a
guys
look
were
at it
able-
here. We got some really good players in here.
I think it's because
There's
like the matchmaking.
couple
Matchmaking
former
is
rank 1
weird at,
players
like,
in
this
here,
time,
Shadows in
just
here,
because,
some other good people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is late, and then they don't like queue up everyone in the same lobby. They just have like open up like multiple like lobbies and just have like bots. It's weird. I
Yeah.
don't know how like
I think that
bot
partially.
lobby works.
Not sure if you saw like where the game's like average like player base is per day on Steam recently. It's been below 1,000 for the last couple of days.
Yeah, I think that's not. I don't think that's a community like fault or like problem.
It's my fault.
I just think this like
I'm
more of,
joking.
like the devs.
Agree. No,
All I know is,
no,
all
it's
I gotta
definitely
say
part
is
of-
I stopped playing the game and we hit our lowest point. So I'm back, everybody. I'm joking, but I do be paying attention.
Well, it looks like we got the infinite loading glitch.
We did get the title screen bug, everybody. We're gonna have to re-queue on that
Yep.
one. And right now, it's just up to us to try to keep the game active, everybody. You know, we're trying to get these going. I want to try to at least do these at once, maybe twice a week. You know, if we can get it more consistent. Seems like towards the late night, it seems to get a lot more consistent towards the late night, and in trios specifically. Like next test, we're just gonna try trios off the rip. We're just gonna say we'll screw duos. But the thing is, solos might be out, or coming soon for that temporary. We're also gonna try it in solos. I think it'd be
Solos
pretty
will be here
interesting.
next weekend.
Yeah, solos will be pretty
Solos will be here
interesting,
next
honestly, everybody. We're gonna do our first ever stack solos. So I guess stick around for that next weekend. Let me get everybody in here. 73124 is my code. Everybody get your teammates back to go. Oh, hold on, actually. Sorry, teammates.
You
I
might
gotta go
have
back
to
to title
replace me,
screen.
Kari. I have to get going right now.
Yeah, honestly, this might be the last one. Slash, I don't know how many people are still queuing. I think Tofu's team's queuing. How many other teams are still queuing? Because we can just call it. I feel like we've had a lot of really good games. Ever thought of doing a training one-on-one tournament? Trust me, Kiwi. Oh, I forgot to make the big announcement while everybody was like here. It's not that, more so an announcement hint because it's not fully finished. But I guess the long story short is, everybody, we're right now building a community hub. It's a project in the works with some of the people in the MHUR comp Discord. Been talking with Midnight and also Xeno and some people about it. We're putting together basically an open version of that Discord for those of you that know about that. But basically, we're starting a community hub where there's going to be events. There's going to be all sorts of stuff. I don't want to give away all the details until we get everything finalized. But basically, we're going to try to hype up the game, everybody, and we're going to try to assemble the Avengers and stuff. Like, a lot's going on, everybody. And people are really in the mix, our content creators and comp people. I don't know, keep an eye on your DMs. We might even hit y'all up, because right now we're contacting a lot of people to try to figure out who wants to help with what, and if they want to help, and all that jazz, and what we can do. We're going to be having discussions probably this week, starting about it. I'll probably start discussions tomorrow about it, because I wanted to focus on this event before bringing it up to everybody. Only Midnight really knew about it, honestly. So, I already started the Discord. There's going to be social media for it and everything. There's a Discord server. I'm going to need some help building it, but I got like the skeleton all laid out. I basically used the SGC Discord and completely ported it over and rebranded it to My Hero. I'm joking, but I'm serious on that one, everybody. Esports community leader, thanks. I guess we're good, everybody. Is that all right? I feel like, let's do something in the morning. We've been going for almost 5.5 hours. I don't want to go too crazy on the events, right? Like, I feel like 6 hours, probably the max I'll probably do for an event. Unless it's like, you know, a really, really major event, like we actually have customs and stuff's involved, you know? You will do your best, President Mike. Honestly, Dark Watcher, definitely in the fold. Amazing job today. Thank you so much. You were really good. Yeah, I can tell you're doing it. And the thing is, you're actually good at it. You know how many people who enjoy themselves and aren't as great at it? I'm joking, but like, that energy just isn't all there. You knew what you needed to say. That's good. Because commentary isn't for everybody, You know, low-key for me, like, I always wanted to commentate, but my story, I just never had the opportunity, so it's nice to be able to kind of work it in there. I did some commentary for, like, Smash, like, back in the day, like, a little bit, but, like, kind of, like, on some side stream type of thing. Yeah, you were great commentators. Yeah, GG's Kyo, see you later. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll be in touch again soon. Thank you. Kyo with the amazing commentary as well. I knew Kyo would kill it. I already knew Kyo would be fine. Just asking questions, we'll start going in. What was that whole thing with that melee rule combo thing? It's like 3 melee hits, and lasers don't matter? That's the rule with that, right? I'm a little done with that stuff. I feel like I kind of knew that, but I didn't understand the exact definition. I just know Kendo Claps was Endeavor Beam equals memes. Aiwarizawa. Alright, anyways. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Kiwi. Thank you. I try, but I'm not gonna lie, the first hour I was having really bad anxiety. I don't know if y'all noticed. I was having horrible anxiety for like the first hour. I was like panicking a little bit because nothing was working and we had a horrible week. And I was kind of just getting bummed out, you know what I mean? But once the queues started working, we started getting the games going, the action started actually happening. It's a good one. You know, let me know if anybody got shadow banned, but I'm pretty sure nobody did. because we learned our lesson. You know what I mean? I'm doing exactly what the whole point of this event was, which is to test and gather data on the Q system while simultaneously trying to host, you know, Pursudo custom games, exhibition matches, you know, practice scrims. So, overall success. You know, the tests were a success. We got the data. We got good games off. Some bad after effects of the first one. I feel like the second one, I feel like we're all good on a shadow ban. So definitely let me know if any of y'all got shadow ban. It seems like everybody's still good. Psycho and his group got banned, but I feel like somebody left. And didn't one of y'all say that y'all requeued? Kenshiro or somebody requeued. I remember somebody said in chat that they requeued. I'm like, oh, don't do that, yo. Imagine if one person leaving and then the rest leave. It all counts. I don't even know everybody, or it might not count, or maybe it counts against them. That's what I'm saying. Just don't leave, yo. I don't trust it at all. Don't hit that retire. Oh, he said he retired a couple times. Yeah, you can't be doing that. Yeah, GG on that. I put up I put up so many disclaimers on don't retire, yeah. Well, it's a good thing though. He retired, got shadow banned, and kind of proved the point that yeah, don't retire. Yeah, I got shadow banned.
So, quick question: Are we doing another one, or was that it? Okay. Can I say something before I leave then? I just wanted to say, like, because I know like a bunch of people are watching everything, which is a little nerve-wracking. I really appreciate this community. I really appreciate this community. I'm glad, like, I kind of just kind of was a little bit of a nobody who decided to like just go on Twitch and find a bunch of different like YouTube like streamers playing this game because I really enjoyed this game, and I think that this game has a great community around it. I love every streamer that I've watched who's played this game pretty much. It's been a lot of fun getting to know you, Kyrie, and Kyo, and Glinks, Tofu. I'd love to get Yawn to an extent. I don't think I've been in a game with him yet, but I've been in a game with a lot of people. And yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with everything. I've been having a lot of fun getting involved with the community in this game. And thank you for the opportunity to actually do this. This is something that I really do enjoy doing this type of things. I've always liked being an entertainer. I keep saying I need to get into streaming, but I don't have the setup to do it right now. Maybe someday. But yeah, it's been a fun time.
That's really awesome. Honestly, I can just tell, like, dude, that was like from the heart. That actually gave me some chills and some feels. Honestly, I love your energy, Darkwatch. You are really awesome. You opened my eyes. You see, here's the thing. You've opened my eyes before with things you said in the chat. You would always say something that was just like, whoa, I didn't know that. Or you point out really, really niche things that are good. Like, I don't know, you have an eye. You have an eye for things, and you also have a heart and passion. So, like, you're definitely part of the community. And, you know, you got to introduce yourself to a lot of people today. I'm sure people are going to remember Darkwatch 117, everybody. Did an amazing job on commentary too. And, you know, we'll probably see more from him, honestly. If we get this little community project going, if we can get customs, we can get this stuff going, everybody. We got stuff to do. I think we'll figure out something. It'll be a really fun time.
Oh, if we get customs, like, the only thing that I worry about everybody is that, cycling, yes, 117 is a Halo reference. Sorry, I had the stream going, so it was giving me, like, a headache. But,
you're fine.
Yeah, if we do get that and we get like a spectator and I can do something like this type of thing more often, I'm 100% going to be doing different voices because I do voice actor stuff, and if I get that set up, I'm 100% doing it.
You're fine. Dude, do it up. Do it up. Honestly, I believe in you. You're like, you definitely got the charisma for it. What the heck? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, go check out Glinks and Tofu. They're still live, everybody. Shadow's still live, too. I'm just checking out everybody that's live. I don't think I'm getting off just yet. I don't know what I'm doing. I might play a couple rounds and then go kind of relax, honestly, because this takes a lot of energy out of me. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. This takes a lot of energy out of me. But yeah, GG's everybody. The event has concluded. Thank you for participating, Tofu, Shadow, Psycho, Glinks, like literally everybody. There's so many names that could go on forever. Yeah, we're here, everybody. We're here. I hope you're all having a wonderful night. I hope you had a good time tonight. We're gonna try to do this again next weekend. I'll try to make sure I post more about it throughout this week, so that way we get a little bit bigger of a turnout. I kind of didn't really promote it too much. Makalai almost canceled today. I had a bad week, but I'm gonna try to turn it around. I'm starting to get those positive ideas on what I need to be doing, getting those negative ones out, and we're on our path. I'm here for My Hero. I'm gonna be working hard on his community project this week. It's in the works. I'll probably show some of y'all in that MHUR Discord, maybe even a little bit. I'll probably just link y'all over just so you can see it, but honestly, it's not done yet. I wanted to get all the channels and everything all like situated before I invited everybody in there. Mostly, I need a Discord guru that's really good with using the bots. Can I get one of y'all to help me out with that? I need one of y'all because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to do that. I do, but I don't. I don't want to do that. So I need someone else to do that. I got talk to Midnight and Xeno and Peoples to see what's going on. But y'all will see that soon. Y'all are gonna see that soon. It's gonna be good, everybody. It's gonna be good. What time is it? 2:30? Can we even get a match right now? Are we even gonna be able to get a match? I'm not gonna lie, everybody. I don't know what I want to do. I just commentated so much, I'm tired. Well, we've been streaming 5.5 hours. Oh, almost 6. Yeah, thank you, Darkwatch. Thank you so much. Honestly, definitely unwind. Wind down. See, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people want to wind down and stuff. I kind of want to wind down. I want to play My Hero. I just watch so many hype matches. But I feel like if I play right now, I'm going to be a little, potato. I don't know. My head won't be all in it. I'm thinking too much about the event. I think I'll do something where I can kind of just relax everybody tonight. But you know what? I'm gonna humor that we've been doing My Hero all day. I'm gonna play one match before I get off, I think. You keep sniping on Japan? Is everybody off? Let me look at my friends list. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Alright, hold on a second. Let me at least log off my alt account. I'm gonna run a poll in the chat, everybody. Tell me what y'all want to see me do. Because honestly, I don't know what to do. / I don't know if I have the energy to do what I should do. Tofu ended as well. Yeah, a lot of people got off. And I feel like if I hop on My Hero right now, everybody, I'm just gonna be tired and not in my zone. We just had a really sick event. I feel like right now I go play Genshin or I go hop on Fortnite. But I don't even think I feel like hopping on Fortnite. I don't know what I feel like doing, everybody. What I feel like doing. Yeah, GG's, yawn. GG's. Yeah, you're doing good. Everyone did great. Honestly, meta's proven. No, I'm here, everybody. I'm here. I'm here to be part of it. I'm here to help guide our future. That's literally my role, I guess, at this point. And maybe I do stuff as a player. Let's be real, everybody. I don't know. I go from the... I have some crazy highs, some crazy lows. What's going on with me as a player? You were the lore-accurate mountain lady? I had a feeling you were. Because I didn't see you around, but I knew you were in the games. I had a feeling you were that person. It was so much fun. Yeah, Tofu, it really was. Honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad you did so well today. You were doing really good. I could tell you were having a really good time. Tofu's joy gives me joy, everybody. It's like I don't know, it's hard to explain. A host thing, but also other things. I mean, as a host, just seeing people enjoy the event that you put together is always a good feeling. But sometimes it's a little more special. Yeah, Psycho. Yeah, everybody didn't know it was you except me, because I saw the pump in your name, so I knew it was you. Yeah, Tofu and Kyo. It was kind of like one of those like Ninja versus Chifu. I'm joking. Like, it was definitely a little hype, little streamer battle going on there with streamer words, a little back and forth too. Oh man, I'm like tired. What do I do, everybody? Just kind of want to hang out with y'all. It's pretty terrible. Genshin and chill. It honestly might be time for Genshin and chill, everybody. I think it's Genshin and chill. It'd be day 2 Genshin, everybody. I'm literally a noob. Y'all can make fun of me. And then I'll try to be on at a decent time tomorrow. My schedule's a lot different now. I don't know if y'all noticed. I think I should have it on my little stream here for y'all. Watch this. So I have like a new schedule now. Like this. It's not too much different, but it kind of is because we're not on My Hero 24/7 because I think I would burn myself out and not be able to put on these awesome events. I'm joking, I'm serious. Let me find it for y'all real quick here. Ivor. I mean to do that. Yeah, everybody, there's my current stream schedule. You know, I have checked socials for Saturday and Sunday, because Saturday and Sunday are special days where I will be planning to host special events like the one y'all saw today. They won't always be My Hero, but most of the time, you know, we're going to be aiming to do an SFR on either a Friday through Sunday. One of those days, we're going to be doing an SFR. Most likely on the weekend days, though. I'm going to be visiting Spellbreak within the next week or two on one of their community nights. We're going to be hanging out with them. Sunday Fun Day, I'm going to be doing like Fun Day Fortnite and stuff. All sorts of stuff. Thursdays is going to be my designated viewer game day going forward. I have one designated viewer game day, and then honestly, either Sunday or Monday, depending on my vibe, would be the other days to kind of keep an eye out for viewer games, because I might just randomly decide to do them that day. But yeah, that's pretty much what's going on with me. We're going to be doing, you know, Ultra Rumble. We're mixing in Fortnite. Most of y'all know I'm an Epic Games creator. I have a code. Feel free to use code Kyrie Caitlin. It's really appreciated. We're trying to get back into it because I truly think in order for My Hero to succeed, we need outside exposure. And we need outside exposure in the right spots. So I'm going to try to do my part to try to do something in Fortnite, everybody. Because I've been dodging the game my whole life. And that game is what brought me to Spellbreak. And it's what brought me to My Hero. And y'all see what it's doing in the market. So we're going to be doing more Fortnite. I've been learning builds. And I'm very, very solid in zero builds. But I've been learning builds because I want to be good at both. I don't want people to think, oh, you're just some zero builder. So, nah, I'm going to wreck them in builds too, like a monk. I'm joking, but you know what I mean? And then Genshin Impact's going to be our nice little, you know, getaway, our little adventure. Something that we're going to do mostly at the end of the streams, like what we're doing right now. It's going to kind of wind down, relax, talk about like, My Hero, anime, music, whatever, Fortnite. Whatever y'all want to talk about. That's pretty much the vibe. That's at least the vibe of what I'm going for. And yeah, during the week, it'll very likely be like starting with Fortnite into going into like a My Hero session into Genshin. But sometimes I might start with Ultra Rumble and then go into Fortnite. Or maybe even be really OCD and just play for like 2 hours, like practice Fortnite, hop on Ultra Rumble. Then like, no, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of play what I'm doing. Because how I used to game, how I normally game is I usually do like 4-hour sessions. And all those extremely long sessions prior to this, kicked the crap at me. That's the long story short with that, everybody. All those streams, y'all were like, you're on for 12 hours, 16 hours. I kept saying, like, it's gonna stop, yo, and it's gonna catch up with me. And I'm gonna go back to my 4 to 8, yo. So we're here. That's the long story short with all that. That's it. That's the new schedule, everybody. I appreciate everybody supports all the streams from, you know, Ultra Rumble to the other games that I'll be visiting. And we'll make it a good time, everybody. So yeah, that's that. Let me flip that off. Bam, bam. Just felt like going over all that with y'all. How's it going, Psycho? Oh, yeah, Kiwi, oh my gosh. Yeah, we need customs. Captain Cold combo? Captain Cold. Oh, I haven't heard that name in a bit. Just flipping and switching some stuff, everybody. Flipping and switching some stuff. Boop, bop, bam. Bandai Namco. Yeah. They were for the first couple weeks, though. Like, I remember someone saying they got a Twitch ad. Do I not have a Genshin one set up? It's gonna use the MHUR one for now. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm just trying to get my controls and stuff. Oh, you can't see it, but I'm trying to get my controls set up really quick. There it is, I found it. Yeah, Odd Arrow. YouTube could pop off with the right direction. Anyone here know how to record and edit podcasts? I feel like a lot of people do. You just set up that recording software. Some editing software, talk about something, get it going. Alright, everybody. Last time I checked, I still don't have all my binds set. Just gonna kind of go through the motions on this one. Anyway, so last time we were playing this game, we did like the opening cutscene in the town right there, and they told us we had to do some stuff, so we're heading on over here. Did you unlock events yet? I don't even know what those are. How do I, like, switch characters and stuff? Honestly, my controls are still screwed, everybody. How do you change them? Elemental skill? It won't let me set it to my mouse. I'll just make my mouse. Alright, everybody, hold on. His name is Genshin. Alright. Bam. Bam. Oh, y'all can't see what I'm doing. Changing my stuff, everybody. It's all messed up. Look at this. It's, like, super janked up. Why is, like, J and 4 there? I don't even know what letters to put here. Honestly, better put numbers. Put like 6 and 7 there. Because I don't know what's bound to where. See 4 here, X. This is like really messed up. Why is that X? What? Oh, I think I know why that's X. No. Actually, wait, no. This is Genshin. No, I need to set like... I just need to set it to middle mouse and see what the default is. Where's middle mouse? Damn, everybody. Yeah, the music's really good. Alright. Sprint. Switch aiming mode. That's a weird keybind. Drop. Pick up, interact. Here are the party member buttons. 1. Oh, these are all messed up. I need these to be like ZXCV. The heck is this? Like, what? What? Yo, I don't even know what these keybinds were. Yo, like, what game was I playing? I have, like, the number 2 and stuff over there, yeah. 1, 3, ZXCV. Oh, hold on. There we go. Give me that. What tag is this? Switch to a thing and use the burst? That sounds like too much. What tag is that? Shortcut wheel. Inventory should be this button. Character screen. Make this button. Map should be this button. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of that is. I don't care. Go over here. Interaction and certain gameplay modes. What the heck is that? Am I gonna need to do that? Quest navigation. Normal attack. Okay, I think I fixed everything, everybody. I think my binds are all fixed. Alright. There's Paimon. You're gonna head out for the night? Thank you so much, Darkwatch. Yeah, Darkwatch. I'll definitely keep you in the loop. I will keep you in the loop. You'll find out in due time. My keybinds confuse you so much, trust me. They confuse me too. Hey, but we're here. The graphics in this game are so great. Reminds me of Breath of the Wild and other random games that look like this. My look sense is like a billion. So let's see, everybody. We gotta look at the map here. It's telling me I have to go this way, so let's head on over here. Let's go. Yep, we're playing Genshin. We're on day 2 Genshin right now. Here, let me get rid of this little thingy here. Oh, that's probably bugging y'all. There we go. Alright, we got this little temple right here. I do play on the NAs. North America. They have a region locked. If I want to try out new characters, they have free trials. I don't even know what my current character does. Recommended party domain unlocks at adventure rank 12. Am I not high enough level to do this? Am I not strong enough for that? Is that what that's telling me? Oh wait, hold on. Talk to Amber here.
One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds.
Okay.
These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here. There's a
AR-12.
chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds. Huh? Wait, did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area.
Oh, I see. I tried to open the door before the quest was there. So it tried to, do stuff. I'm guessing it's a setup menu for who I want to play in the dungeon.
You can use that console to open the door.
So, what's the whole point of the character swapping? Like, what do I want to be doing with these character swaps? I know there's, like, elemental bonuses and stuff. Want to be looking to do that mostly, right? Alright, we gotta use our pyro here.
So far into the temple.
How do I aim down sights? Hold on, everybody. My bind isn't set. R. Hold on, everybody. I'm doing something funky for Genshin. I'm gonna make R this button. And then, look, everybody, I'm doing something funky. I'm gonna make R this button, because that seems to be aimed down sights. And then I make my right mouse button this little button right here. Ooh, janky, janky. Watch this. Yeah, yo, I can right-click in down sights. There you go. Did I shoot over here somewhere? Am I shooting at? What am I supposed to be shooting at here? Shoot the tree? Oh, here? Hello? Turn around. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So the rapid has no effect. You have to charge it up here. 9 hit it. I see. I see, I see. Alright, everybody. I'm going through this green portal. Well, like health and plants and trees and life. Oh, wait. No, it's not a portal. Alright, I'm dumb. Alright. Okay, we're going over here, everybody. Oh, what the heck? I don't know what it is. Also, my look sense is still like a billion, jillion, zillion. I feel like this character is not the move for this. What does this character do?
Wingblade, be gone!
That is G.
Oh.
Oh. I don't think I want to do that in a mid-fight.
The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet Baron Bunny.
How do I do this? Oh, what the heck? What does this button do? What was that just making me do? Alright. I'll figure it out in a second, everybody. Yo, y'all saw the bunny, yo? Yeah, little cute little bunny, little bunny bomb, everybody. Hit him with the bunny bomb. Your ID? Where's my ID? Oh, yeah. Oh. The rest.
Are those explosive barrels over there? Well,
Yup,
one
I'm
shot
in
should be able to
America.
blow them up.
Wait, I can blow stuff up? What, these? Oh. Hey, these things are fast. What do you mean I didn't hit anybody? That looks so fast, I can't even think. Okay. Oh, that stinks. I can't add you, Sinnoh.
It's so high. Seems like there's something up there.
But how do we get across? Isn't this a pyro monument? If we hit it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
Oh, look at this, everybody. We're flying. Okay, here we go. Don't forget to get chests. Did I forget chests back there? Should I turn around? I can turn around, right? Was there chests over here?
Champion of Mondstadt. You got me.
Wait, what? Yo, why'd my character die? Did I just say fall damage? Did I just die to fall damage, everybody? Oh, she died. Use revival item? Should I use it? How does she get her health back? How do I heal her? This is a chest right here, right? There we go. I got the chest. Any other chests? Oh, this person's like a melee attacker. Okay. Oh. I clear all this stuff out. Okay, everybody. This is the default character, right? Can you customize? I almost never see anybody really ever use the default. Do people... Is the default just kind of like there just so you can be part of the story? Like, what's up with the default character? Because I always see people talking about the packs and talk about all the good characters to come out of them and stuff. Does anything ever happen with your default, dude? Or am I just like kind of... You know, my defaulty. What do I do? Smashes? Okay.
Phew, I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean.
Oh, thank Jean.
But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself...
The pesky rascal Storm Terror.
The winds change. So too should our tactics.
Gotta adapt, everybody.
It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing earlier...
Eat
if you want to learn
food
more
or
about
put
our
healer
history,
in party.
you can ask Lisa.
Default character changes every
I don't know our history.
element,
It's
every
just-
region.
I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
Librarians do know a whole bunch of stuff. They read a lot. Here, we got a chest, got a bunch of ores and stuff. Don't know what the heck they do, but I got them. I guess we go through this big glowy portal with the big indicator, everybody. Is there anything else to do? Yeah, let's just double check real quick. Y'all been telling me make sure to, you know, get my chests and stuff. I think that's everything now. Hey, what's up? coming by before you crash. Hope you're having a great stream and day. Yeah, it was a really good stream. We did the event. It went pretty decent. Kind of rough start, but then started getting pretty good towards the end. All right, so we're out here. I have to go to that indicator over there. Oh, some birds. What's this? Let's get these. This chest seems to be protected. Oh, look, that worked.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Is that an enemy? Good teammate. Oh, dark. Alright, let's go this way. Damn, these AR-16 can add frame at the same time. Done. Quest at Mastadad. So wait, you're saying at level 16 I can add people? I figured it out without the game telling me? What do you mean? What, the game was gonna tell me how to do that? Alright, over here with it. Oh look, some enemies. What the heck? I don't know what level these guys are. I am.
I'll race you there.
Feel like it's all about hitting these hard knockdowns. Alright, bugging. Wait. I'm like level 4. Oh, these guys are easy. Oh, those guys were easy. All 5 now.
I'll race you there.
Nice, alright. Oh, what's this? Little spooky ghost fish squirrel thing. Wait, what? Whoa, what's going on? Whoa. Alright, into the portal, into the Oh, snap, I'm horrible the game. Kyrie, you freaking noob. Look at Kyrie, she's such a noob. Kyrie, you're a noob. Look at me being new. How's it going, Soulfire Terror? Welcome in, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Right now, I need some Genshin here. Figuring out what's going on. Oh, it's nighttime now. Look at that. Look, the stars, everybody. Alright, so how do I go through this portal, yeah? I tried to go through it and like... Am I doing something wrong here, yeah? Am I supposed to activate the flight ability? Oh, I think I gotta fly. I think I gotta do the little flight ability over here. Hold on 1 second. Let me go back over here. Let me sprint back up. Boop, pop, down. Can I like not go that way? Oh, I can. Alright, hold on everybody. Let's see. So if I go... like this...
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Oh.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Alright, everybody, nice. Got that little achievement thing. There we go. Pick some berries here. Nummy. What else we got going on? We got an indicator going this way. Tell me to go this way. It's like some NPCs along the way too, it looks like. Hello there. Is this like a side quest right here? Looks like they have something going on with their family. Alright, she pushed herself. Yeah, night's going pretty good. Night's going pretty good. Soulfire's fine. That's fine. Whatever works. Yeah, we're going pretty good. Trying out some Genshin. Kind of on the chill mode, honestly. I've been fiending playing, like, something like this. What the heck? How did I miss it? Oh, here we go, here we go. Let's hit him with my trap. I haven't been using my trap much. Now, can I combo this with the trap? It's weird. The rapid attacks do, like, decent damage. Not really, really. A little tip for tap.
I'll race you there.
Oh, how'd I miss?
No escape.
We're playing Skyrim. There you go. Oh, hey. What is he doing?
Not so hard.
Is this like a... Oh, I think it's like spawning stuff under me. I was like, it's just standing there. It's like using mage attacks. Look, look, look.
Bet you
Okay,
can't keep
okay.
up with me.
If you use fire and wind, you can use you can make the tornado fire. Wait, what? Excuse me? Wait, what? Let me read that one more time. If you can use fire and wind, you can make a fire tornado. Y'all, dude, this new mechanic's completely new to me. I've never heard of anything like that. That's so innovating. Oh my gosh, dude. This is the best game ever. I've never seen a mechanic ever in my life. Who could have ever thought of putting a tornado and then igniting it with fire to make it a fire tornado? I've never seen it before. I was like, I had to troll a bit, I had to troll a bit, I had to troll a bit. Look, what do you mean I can do fire tornadoes in this game too? Alright, spell break. That's insane, right, Axel? Oh my gosh, dude. You've never seen that in a video game before, right? That's some great game-breaking mechanics right there. Oh man, whoever came up with that, they better be game of the year, game of the century. Whoever came up with that one, right? Oh my gosh. I had a spell break all laughing. Alright, so here we are. Oh, what the heck? Never seen before tech. Yeah, dude. What? Yo, oh no. Alright, so we're gonna check it out, everybody. I want to see this Genshin version of a fire tornado. We gotta check it out. Y'all know I was lighting up fire tornadoes for a minute. I can cook stuff right now. What's going on with all this? What should I cook, everybody? What's the move here? Can I cook any of this? I got some eggs. I can cook some of these. I got some steak. All right, let's cook the steak. It's like, what's up with this? Cook manually. All right, what do I do here? Cook manually. A lot of Spellbreak people dipped on Spellbreak the moment Genshin came out, and a huge reason why is because of the elemental interactions. It was actually a huge reason. A lot of people really liked the fact that there was elemental interactions in that game, and they were popping off, and it was really cute. Meanwhile, I was like, Spellbreak this, Spellbreak that, and I didn't want to, you know, go try it because it's going about things the wrong way, everybody. Gotta go with the flow, do things as they vibe, make it a good time. Making some eggs right now. I was making some eggs. Making some. I was making some eggs. Making some eggs. All right, we're making the eggs. We got the eggs here. They're being made. And bacon and eggs. Gotten bacon and eggs. Getting bacon and eggs. So we have no bacon, yo. I need to make some bacon. Making bacon. Oh, I didn't do perfect on that one. That was trash. Cooking stream? What? Should I not be cooking right now? Should I be saving stuff? Should I be saving ingredients? Alright, I'm gonna cook. I think that's enough cooking for now, everybody. There we go. I got some food. Oh, I got a bunch of new items. I was making that newbie food. I like making my little newbie food. And to make those little level 1 things. Why are they running? Why are y'all over there? What kind of AI is this? Wait, what? What? Alright, screw that, yo. I'm going over here. You're like running away from me. Oh, yeah. I waste my time. They ran up like they were gonna fight, and they're like, nah, we're kidding. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm gonna go do my quest. Oh, we got the dude over here.
You've arrived. Come closer.
Yes, we have.
Can you smell that?
What do we smell?
Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine
Your
there'll be
monologue.
slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power. Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed. As bustling as it may be, no, I can't imagine it will be dangerous at all. It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore. Yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples for the Four Winds.
Why do the Four Winds sound like they're the bad guys? I'm joking, but I don't know what's going on. Alright, everybody, we're at the Champion Degree. Got a little temple. We're opening up the door here. See what we got going on. Deep within a Temple of the Wolf, Knights of the Favenous have been mobilized to contain Storm Terror's destruction. Venture forth with the cavalry, Captain Kea, to the Temple of the Wolf and stop Storm Terror from gaining the power within. Okay. We gotta stop this dark power. I know a thing or two about that. Let's see what we can do here. Adventure rank 5. Okay.
Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries.
Conquer our adversaries. You don't sound like you're a hero, yeah. You sound like you're a villain. This person sounds like he's from the villain arc. This is a good person? We'll see, everybody. We'll see.
If I'm not mistaken, the end of the
What is a
temple should be up
villain but a
there.
hero through different eyes?
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others.
Okay. This dude's been through it. Okay. Alright, so this can freeze water, hydro opponents, or opponents that are wet. Utilizes elemental interaction to gain an advantage over your opponents. I'm here. Got a button mash for a second with one hand. Don't mind me. I haven't even used my specials. What's my special? Alright, so there's a freeze. Oh, Todoroki freeze. Everybody, Todoroki freeze. Ice trails.
Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence.
Dodge this! Cool it! What's the hurry?
Ah, finally, we're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up. Dodge this!
First playthrough? Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Right now in our second dungeon here, we're on this dude. We got a little level 5 thing in front of us. Let's see what's going on. What's this do? The blue stone in the center of the room is a hydro amber. Breaking it will make it rain. Make it rain on them. Alright, making everything, and strange, wet. Oh, so there's like weird interactions with structures and stuff. What's going on with this? So is this like a little elemental thing? Alright, everything's wet, and then what? I can freeze this, and then I
Good
can
idea. That's
do some
keen
stuff.
observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight.
You can't jump attack in this game? Just learn that. Or a basic attack. So this is basic attack and nose. I got that. Okay. You can if high enough? What do you mean? Alright, so we gotta get over these sonic spikes here, everybody. Got some sonic spikes. Dodge this! Ooh, you can
Speaking of,
skate?
did you know?
Ooh, that was cool.
Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds.
Wait, what?
I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it. What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? Alright, let's head on over here.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Bravo! What a performance! You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold.
Okay.
I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom, well into the future.
You
Please
sound
do
like a
visit
good
me
guy
at our
now.
headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing.
Okay, okay.
No?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind
Evil.
this.
Evil! Who's this person? Just showing off, showing up. Oh, okay.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
Faction drama. Obtain new character. This dude. Kaya. They're alright, they're alright. We'll see what's up with them. We'll see what's up with them. Seemed like a bad guy at first. Then he was talking like he was a good guy. But then he's doing a sketchy meeting with someone sketchy. What's going on with that? Well, it wasn't a sketchy meeting, but like, you know, they're having a sketchy discussion. What's going on with that? Alright. Here we are, everybody. We have to go all the way to that thing. I like to do my little flying technique. Alright, we're flying, everybody. Yeah, the ice is pretty cool. I like the ice skating. Yo, I have an idea, everybody. If I switch this dude... Wait, how can I switch this dude if he's talking to some sketch... Alright, anyways. Random war stuff aside. I don't know if I can really do that to, like... get stuff going.
Cool it.
Is that faster than no walking normal? Everything sus? Yeah, honestly, yeah. Can't trust it until I know I can trust it. I'm walking into static things. There was sex shock. Yo, this dude looks like, what's his face? Actually, no, he doesn't. I'm behind it. What does this dude do? What are you doing? You sound sketchy.
Sea is no joke.
Wow, those kids. Watch out for this guy. Wait, predator or something. Alright, anyways, over here, everybody. Gotta go to the indicator. I'm joking around. I'm serious. And I'm like, what's up with this? Why is this wall like freaking curse mark sealed? Do I have to kill these things? I wonder if switching to the fire grill makes it easier.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yeah, we're melting it. Do I have to shoot right at it? I don't understand how it works. I was trying to like lead the shot, but it looked like it was like going through it.
I'll race you there.
buddy. Got that little creature there. Doing some Genshin things. We got a chest over here. Oh yeah, that's right. There was like a curse seal freaking on this thing. Curse jutsu.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Alright, alright. Let's head this way. Okay, so we have to go that way. The map doesn't even know where the heck I am. There's a place that you're struggling to unlock right now? I don't even know where all the places are yet. We're right now still doing our little beginner quest here. Got our third character. Looks like we're heading up this hill. You don't think fire is good versus water? Yeah, I don't know about fire versus water. It does extra damage to water? Really? I was melting the ice. But I figured fire would melt ice. Usually fire and ice kind of cancel each other out, usually. Raiden Shogun? Who's Raiden Shogun?
You're going to help me out too? How kind
does he
of
do?
you. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good question. Basically, things other than that which require brawn or brains.
So, what does that lead?
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Well, I guess it was a quick conversation on that one. We got another little thingamabobber. We got. Give me 1 second, everybody. Give me 1 second, please. I need to. I'm like here-ish, everybody. Sorry, my nose was just so stuffy. I like literally couldn't breathe. Slash still can't. So just give me a second here. Like my right nostril, you know what I'm talking about? Like you can't breathe. Just give me a second here. The sniffles is real. I don't even know anything about any of the characters yet, everybody. So far, we know Amber, and we know it is K-E or Kea. Kea! Throw out like. This is amazing. Y'all know so much. We have a little, y'all got lots to teach me, everybody. The basic attacks hit for 16k plus? Well, guess what, Aaron? My basic attacks hit for 16! Like, what do you mean? Like, get at me. I hit for 16. You would hit for your 16. I hit for 16. Like, what do you mean? I'll be one of 1BX and blindfolded. I'm joking. Aaron could be freaking 1v20 and probably AFK. 16,000 damage. You hit for negative 16? That sounds like a high value. Hey, get the pun there? So what's up with this whole, like, screen here? What am I supposed to be doing in this screen? They keep loading me into the screen. When I have, like, a bunch of characters, like, y'all are gonna have to show me what's up. Like, what's that? There's, like, pages? Like, party setup? I don't even know. Quick setup? There are my levels already. I'm level 6, 5, and 2. Okay. Yeah, I'd be hitting for them 16s, dude. Let's go. What do you mean? Hello, Lisa. How are you doing? I love your hat. She reminds me of Spellbreak character. Even with having a little rose, reminds me of my Rose Bloom darling a bit, but like violet. Ooh, we got Lisa. Here we go.
There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple.
I like her.
Paimon, are you able to float across?
Can't do much even if she does.
Good point. We'd better start looking for a way to get up there then.
Alright,
Let's ride
looks like
this
we got
wind
a...
current, shall we?
Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Is there anything up there? Okay, everybody. Here we go. We're on Lisa, little spellcaster lady.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. Oh, she got the lightning? Oh, conduit. Oh, conduit. Obviously
You're
not
in for
conduit.
a little
but-
shock.
Yeah, animal is shock. Stack shock. I like her moveset. Her moves feel fluent. Animations. Something about the animations.
It's an electro monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties.
To get Noelle, that'll be my first healer. Alright, yeah, we're gonna unlock Noelle, everybody. First. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, everybody. Lisa's elemental skill can be unleashed by pressing and or charged by holding. When the skill is fully charged, releasing it unleashes an area attack, dealing massive damage, everybody. A massive electro damage. Let's see what we got going on here. Freaking massive damage. Let me see. Oh yeah, massive damage. I mean, I might as well just keep hitting these. Wait, what? What's this? Oh, did I have to like finish them in a certain time? Oh, I'm trash. Okay, hold on. Oh, they're all back again? Alright, let's try this again. Damn. Oh, did I get it? What do you mean? I killed them! Oh, that's some BS. Alright, try again. What do you mean no AoEs? No! Uh-oh, these little rascals and they're bouncing and booing and... whatever the heck else. Alright, come here. Let me hit all y'all. Yeah, one more. Bam! Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's how we get it done. Like this. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's right. It counted that time. I definitely killed the two, like, on the other round, yeah. Ain't that heck. Get their timers in check. I'm joking now. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Oh, shit. I haven't really tried out my other skills too much.
When it comes to
In the
wet
way that
enemies,
you're holding.
I've got them covered.
There was a chest? There was a chest? Let's go back. Where was the chest? Oh, chest! Okay, thank you. I missed a chest. I missed two chests, yo! I missed two chests. I missed two chests. Aw, snap. We didn't even see that one. I walked straight past the other one, yo. That's funny, I'm a loot goblin, and my hero, yo, I forget about loot in this game. What? I'm joking, but anyway. Loot goblin. I had to see a bunch of loot and I got to gobble, gobble, gobble. Oh, that wasn't the smartest idea. So, like, how do I eat food or whatever? Do I have to, like, open my bag and, like, actually eat it? Have I waited for any characters from Free Wishes? What's that?
Oh, another win card.
Did I just die to fall damage? Wait, what just happened? I have no idea what the heck just happened. Alright, let's go this way. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? No, I think I go that way. Alright, everybody, we're in a little Legend of Zelda freaking little dungeon here in the Genshin Impacts. Or at least that's what it feels like. Definitely moving forward. Trying to figure out where we need to go here. Can I press F3? What does that do? I think I can't. Didn't someone try to get me to do it, but I don't have enough or something? Might have free wishes and mail or notifications.
There'll be plenty of.
I don't even know. How do I check my mail? Yeah, we'll check it out in a bit, everybody. Oh! What is this? Nondescript of raid, party of 3. Welcome in, welcome raiders. I hope you're all having a good day. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Yeah, we're in out trying out Genshin Impact. Yep, I'm a streamer. They like doing My Hero to Rumble and Fortnite and stuff. And we just start getting into Genshin. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing? What was your favorite thing you did today? Oh, you did some Naruto to Boruto, Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections. How was that? Did you train your Rasengans? Did you train your Rasengan? How'd it go? Are you working on your Mangekyo Sharingans? What kind of jutsu are you using? What's your favorite jutsu? What's my favorite jutsu? I don't know, the Renegon. Just be teleport. Can't beat that. It's done right. I'm joking, but you know what I mean? Everyone's like, you saw what happened to this. I know, but I feel like, but they didn't do it right, right? They didn't do it right every time. Think about it. Or they entered on purpose, let's be honest, at the one time, right? Seen Uniques, I had the read. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yep, I'm definitely a little bit on the different side, but sometimes that's a good thing. And that's kind of, I've been on my own path for a while. Used to be a squid. Oh my gosh, do these things like body me? Alright, let's switch off. Let's switch to this guy. Wait, no. How do I switch to... I don't know what I'm doing, everybody. How do I stop walking? Hello? Alright, everybody. Ice move. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. You made a good choice? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh, wait, wrong button. Wrong button. Hold on, everybody. Oh, they're stunning me up and stuff. What the heck? Yo. Alright. Let's hit the freeze. Now, if I switch, can I, like, combo off of my dudes? Yo, these guys are, like, stunning me over and over again. Oh, my gosh. I'm actually kind of getting bodied. Hold on, everybody. Use this ability? Oh my gosh. I might die. What? I'm not dying. You're crazy. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. I just defaulted to the shooter. Is that terrible, everybody? I defaulted to the one that can shoot. Oh no, yeah. Hold on, hold on. Z. Freeze. This. Or screw it. Not the best combo, but whatever. Don't know my buttons, don't know my buttons. This guy. Yeah. Freeze. Did I just like jump cancel that? You can jump cancel lag? Oh, I'm about to start doing that all the time. What? You can jump cancel lag, everybody. What? Yo, yeah, you can jump cancel melee attacks. Cancel their in lag. What? Alright, anyways.
Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical
yeah,
discharge
Genshin
caused
Tech,
by friction
me
is
or not show.
a little less shocking than love at first sight.
I like did that naturally. I jumped out of the... I canceled the melee attack with a jump. You can dash cancel it too? Oh, don't tell me that. Jumping saves meter though, right? Let me double check something. Jumping's gonna save meter. You're gonna wanna jump and, if you can. Sprinting might be required though to avoid certain things. Looks like there's no dodge roll, right?
You're seriously asking? This is a vision.
I wonder what else there is.
It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod.
Oh! Whoa! I see ya! Oh! Whoops! Yeah, I was going a little too hand with the movement, everybody. I'm sorry, I was going too hand with the movement. No. Dash has iframes. Look at that, everybody. It's like hold dodge versus tap dodge type of thing. Or whatever. You don't want to use the iframes. This. That's what I was thinking too. That's why I was saying that before, because I could tell that I was able to dodge things easier at this. couldn't tell if it was eye praise or just faster, because here's a speed difference. Anyways. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Just me in a nutshell. I'll play a video game to start spamming all the mechanics. Let's go over here. I don't know where I am. We gotta go this way, question mark? I believe. I didn't trust it, everybody. I didn't trust it. Oh, no script. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Constellations. We're all stars out here. Greatly appreciate you and the raid. Once again, nice to meet you. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. 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 I'm glitching off the map. Oh. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. I don't know what buttons I'm doing. I like mantle onto that ledge. Alright, let's just walk over like a normal person. Normal person. I'm not normal. I'm not normal. He jumps over and pops a little flake. I'm not normal. What do you mean? Go on, normal. That ain't this. I'm not normal. What the? Where am I from?
Hilichurl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No.
Oh, we got a little
I doubt
green
it. After all,
checkpoint. All right.
Hilichurls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a...
To be a what?
And we can head home.
Oh, do I feel like I'm about to be in a fight? I might drink one of these. That dude's like one shot.
Relax. The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up.
Oh, it's one of those consolidated wind things.
Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West. They are the four winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Anemo. The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the four winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning. Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself. To become Storm Terror.
But why would one of the four winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the gods. Well, you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later. It's finally done. Well, all that lay, flow, and elemental line stuff Lisa was going on about should hopefully be back to normal. Want to go back and see how the knights are doing?
Oh, that went really well, everybody.
If you've got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another Animalculus in one of the Four Winds temples, right? We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues.
Okay. Ding. Alright, there are various ways to obtain Adventure XP and raise your adventure rank, whether it be completing quests, looking for chests, completing investigations in your adventure handbook, revitalizing leyline blossoms, ... You can obtain Adventure XP from these activities and increase your adventure rank. More challenges, opportunities will also open up to you as your adventure increases, okay? You got something at adventure rank 15. Got some more stuff telling me to loot. Keeps telling me I need to loot. The game keeps telling me I need to loot. How we're not looting enough. Alright, everybody. How do I check my mail? Everyone wants me to check my mail. I don't know how to do that. So let's go over here. Claymore. Ding, ding, ding. That's all we got. That was my mail. Here's all my notices. That's too much for me to read, everybody. Definitely put a lot into this. Ding, ding, ding. Now see if I can pull. I got one of these things. What can I do with one of those? I didn't get any. I got bad luck. They got bad gotcha system RNG on me. That's alright. I'll walk around with a freaking all level 1. I don't care. I be walking around on level 1 every year. Fuck. I be walking around on level 1, yeah. I like it. I'm on hard mode, yo, because when I'm all level 99, like, it's different. At that level 1. I'm joking. I was looking yikes like Shigaraki, yeah. You don't want to get level 1 on that. Yeah, these things are level 12, yeah. Almost 6. I got something to tell them. Oh, snap. Yeah, they're all on me. I think I just need to switch that Amber character and just kite them. So she only hits 1. Where's Lisa? X? Let's hit this. Yeah! I think you're better for all this. Oh, but they're immune because they're oh, snap. I didn't even notice that. Alright, hold on, everybody. So, like, what do I want to hit these dudes with? The ice? Ice, like, freezes electricity, right? Superconductant. Wait, is that good or bad? I'm assuming that's good.
Freeze. What's the hurry?
I feel like playing like Marth in 3D with this guy. This guy reminds me of Marth. Smash Bros. It's Marth, everybody.
Cool it.
Crom even. Kind of reminds me of Crom actually a little more. Both of them. They both look practically the same. Alright. Does Superconduct even do anything to Electro enemies? It shreds armor. Increases damage. I don't know what that means. Yo, I can climb trees. Yo. I love how I just subconsciously climbed a tree, yeah. I was like playing one-handed for a second. Alright. Yo, we're in a tree. Pog. Yo, no rock. Oh, yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Catch the wind.
Ooh, investigate. Okay. So, like, where am I supposed to go? I don't have a thing on my map, do I? Is my map, like, bugged? Like, why don't I see anything over here? Oh, let's navigate to this thing. That thing is this way. Ah, I see. I gotta unlock the map as I go. We're in unknown territory right now. We're on a whole new plane. A full new reality, everybody. The sun's coming out. There's some birds. There's some little goopy goops over there. Yeah, we're heading over here. We got some little troopy troops right there. A little tribe. I'm gonna try to avoid them for a second. Let's go over here. This is a game with direction. That it do be in the mix. Look how amazing this game is, everybody. The graphics are just like... But honestly, what really have me mind blown. The graphics in this game are mind blowing. At least for like anime aesthetic, I really like it. Alright everybody, we're at this little like temple thing. Or indicator. Yeah, look, here you go. On the map, it looked like it was some type of temple. Little shrine.
It's a statue of the Seven. Let's make
It's a statue to Seven, okay.
That's respond.
I guess. Okay. Let me Okay, cool. Perfect. Nice. What does that do? The statue gives bonuses? Okay, I just wanted to see what that did. Look, we got a nice little cutscene. The Genshin gods have blessed our character and have bestowed upon us a new thingamabob here. Let's figure out what the heck that was.
Can you feel the blessings of the Seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings.
Let's get...
Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
Okay, everybody.
What's the hurry?
Trying to figure out where we're going here. Let's see. What's that? These are temples? Look, everybody. We're all stars. There's a bunch of stars. And the world's being unlocked from around them. Ooh. Okay, hold on, everybody. Let me see. This button. Quests. Alright, everybody, we gotta go back to there. Is there an auto run button? This game's on mobile, it's gotta be. There's no auto run. Most markers on that map you can fast travel to. How do I do that? Oh. Oh, I'm really confused. I don't think I have them unlocked yet. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll figure it out, everybody. Let's see. On a bridge right now. Heading back to the town.
What's the hurry?
Mondstadt, everybody. Here we go.
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
You've had your eye on her, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job. When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with her.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure rank. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member. Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases. Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to claim rewards in the future.
Okay. What do these things do? Can y'all explain? Like, what are the coins? What's the advice? What are the crystals? Like, what does that stuff do? I have no idea. Laws. I went in super blind, by the way. That way this is, like, extra memey, right? I really didn't look up much for Genshin, everybody. Normally when I play a game, I'll, like, look up some stuff. Have an idea of what I'm doing. Nah, we're coming on here. What are these crystals? Do. So they're for leveling my character and gear? Interesting. Alright, they're like enhancement crystals. They're like boost the stats of like the armor and stuff. Ooh, I got some like some stuff there. Y'all saw that? What was those? I got some like different crystals or something. A Quanted Faint? What's that? Alright, so Moria is the currency. Or Mora. Mora's the currency. Mora. Golly, that feather.
Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild. Here is your adventure handbook. A new member coming aboard is a momentous occasion. A little ceremony is only fair. It has a record of available commissions and rewards. And it is also proof of your membership. Oh, and one more thing. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Impressive feats? Sounds like hazing to
They
me.
need a level capped unless you do main story.
Adventures that allow you to ascend to the
I'm
next
joking, but that's what
adventure
that
rank on
means, right?
completion. Ascension
I'm taking
adventures,
a
if you
guess.
will.
That's how I interpreted
But
it.
that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the future. Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
Alright, everybody, alright. A lot of stuff to take in right there. So we got our adventure guild, our adventure rank stuff. We got some rewards. Look, I got 2 wishes now. Everybody got 2 of them. I got 260 of this.
I didn't know you
I'll be
were
hitting for
such a
16, Aaron hit for 16k. Like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to play, everybody. We got some stuff here. F1 to go. Oh, what?
Ooh. Paimon can smell fisherman's toast. The aroma is coming from Good Hunter. A thick slice of soft white toast, topped with a toasting. Yum, yum. Paimon's made up her mind. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of Fisherman's Toast from Good Hunter, pronto. It's on you, of course.
Yo, what did she want me to order? And I didn't realize I muted. What did she want me to order? A toast, right? Yeah, toast. Okay. I bought two, one for me and one for her. Purchase up to 5. Wait, do I have to buy 3 more?
It's so delicious. Hum, nom, nom. Good Hunter's Fisherman's Toast is the best. This
Welcome to
might
Good
surprise
Hunter.
you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone can cook. You can try cooking it yourself if you have the ingredients. Can your cooking skills surpass that of Good Hunter's? Why, Paimon would love to be your personal taster. Don't you let me down.
Alright, they keep giving me like little side quests. I'm trying to get to this little altar. Hopefully I can get there now. Which way do I go? Just gonna climb up. I can climb up, right? Alright, waypoint unlocked. Another waypoint that I want to navigate to. The storm terrors terrorizing the Genshin lands. Everybody must run in fears. The darkness within is taking over. It's up to us to bring the light, everybody. Where are we going? We gotta go this way. So that went the wrong way again. I think I go this way. Climb the walls? Yeah, I was climbing the walls, too. It says to teleport waypoints like over here, but I don't see it. Unless I'm bugging. It's on the roof? Really?
I'm not done.
Yo, how do I heal that dude? I can't do that. Which one, like, heals him? I think I need this dude just because he's taller. Come on. Oh, it's not a real ledge. Oh. Oh, yeah, edge cancels, baby. What do you mean? Come on. Oh, I'm gonna get this anyway. It's like, eh. Is this like not a real ledge? You see that? It's not a real ledge. But this is over here. Okay, hold on. So I do it like this. Okay, so there you go. Alright! We figured it out, everybody. Took me a minute. Why did they make that so hard? And everybody, we're on a little watchtower. Look. There's, like, everything. Pretty much on top of everything, like only that spot's higher. On par with the little angel. Alright, we got to go to our quest. Oh, wrong button. Hey, yeah. The high warp points. Yeah. Nice little glide. See where we can go. Oh, that's weird. I'm like talking to myself. Look in the mirror. I am. It doesn't involve any internal secret or anything, everyways. Nothing to be sketched out about. And yeah, you can. It's not sketchy at all, everybody. Don't worry about that other door. Nothing's there. I'll just go on.
This is bad. Such a hassle. Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal, could you spare a moment?
Ew, cut it out.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come with me.
What's with the sneakiness?
I'm confused. So I'm like, what do I do with this? It like put me in another realm. Uh-oh. Do I just get them my cuteness? Is that what's happening? When I wish cat with catnip next to me. I mean, there's catnips probably somewhere in my room for my cat. One of the drawers. Doesn't really like it. I can swap the other characters for combos. Oh.
Yeah, I'll protect us. Oh, la, 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 la. Yeah.
No rest for the wicked. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee. Huh, huh, huh.
No rest for the wicked.
Is there something I didn't do?
Here, please.
Oops. Oh, I'm done. You're welcome, Psycho. Thanks for hanging out and playing today. Hope you had fun. You can hold her skill and keep jumping. She won't sub me on. Rent, meow, rent, meow, now, row, row. Okay. Oh, let me do that one more time. Meow, beat, meow, meow, met, meow, meow, meow. All right, everybody. How do I leave? Oh, okay. Alright, so that dude wanted to talk to us, right? Where's our dude? It's our dude freaking, what's his name? K or something. I think it's weird you could transform into the character that you're talking to and talk to. What's up with that? Oh, doppelgangerception, everybody. Alright, what we got going on over here? Need headquarters. Hey everybody, adventure rank 7. Oh, look at those graphics with the sun. Yeah, it really is. And then on this day, the sun sets. But hey, it's been a good one. And now we go play.
It's a good day to go gliding.
Dude, this dude is meeting in like the sketchiest spot. Like, what's up with this guy? Here, let's meet up in the back dark alley. I got something for you. I don't know about you. Maybe you are the villain. Yeah, I was right the first time.
This place will do.
I'm kidding, everybody.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure! Kaya, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a Hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. The world we live in is fascinating, full of unknown and inexplicable wonders.
Holy moly, that's just insane.
Oh, I said we got a magical sword in lore. What else do we have in store? Or something like that. That's what I said.
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
Alright, everybody, nice little cutscene there. Got a new little mission here. A little pirate booty. I only got a little magical sword. We gotta see what we gotta do. Gotta plunder. Adventure Guild's this thing. Time to find a Z sword,
Ad
something
Astra
like that.
Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Where do I go? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, where do I go, everybody? Map is completely open now. Talk to the guild? That's where I thought I was. The receptionist, right? Look. I'm really confused. Continue main quests or go explore?
Take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I'm exploring. I'm right now trying to figure out, look, right here's the Adventurers
Ad
Guild, and I
Astra
talked to her,
Abyssosk.
but there's no option. And my quest says to talk to the Adventurers Guild. Which is right here, right?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I don't know what I'm doing, everybody. I'm sitting here for a second. Hope you all had a good night. Definitely, yeah, that's sure, honestly. I got some, like, hardcore sniffles. My nose has been bothering me tonight.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I can try to do different quests. Yeah. Drinking some water and stuff real quick.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Little kitty right there. Little mouse. Oh, it's like kind of real. Oh. Little baby kitty on there. Well, Hakume thinks I'm talking about him. Oh, baby, there's kitties everywhere. Oh, look, more of them. They all jumped. didn't mean to click, but it's actually kind of interesting how they dodge. Their instincts are OP.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I don't know where we're supposed to go. Do 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 do. Wop 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 wop. Okay, I'm lost here, but I don't know where we're supposed to go. This guy? Hello? Really confused why I can't find this quest. No one remembers this quest? I'm joking, but like, what the heck? Starting to get sleepy everywhere. My eyes are starting to get droopy. Think it was the Adventure Guild? That's this. That's Adventurers Guild right here, right? Adventurers Guild. Look at that map here. And we got Adventurers Guild.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Rebooting.
I don't know, ew, I don't know what to say about that one, everybody. I don't know, yeah, I think I'm done. Ah. I have a notebook. Did I select that? Which one? The wheel? What wheel? How do I get to it? sorry for everybody. I just yawned, so I just made such a big yawn. I'm fall asleep, everybody. I think I'm good, everybody. I think we're gonna call it right there. I think it's a good spot to end because my brain's exploding trying to figure this out. And we've been on for 8 hours, and it's about to be 5 in the morning. Man, I'm gonna try to go to sleep. It's 5 in the morning on the East Coast. It was a good stream today. I'm gonna make sure I get on earlier tomorrow. I got on kind of late yesterday, but I think if I go to sleep right now, if I use this sleepiness to actually go to sleep, my sleep schedule will get reset. I've been trying to reset it for about a week, and I think after tonight, I feel like I'll finally be able to go to sleep and like rest easy. Honestly. So I had a very hard time sleeping this week because I've been really stressed out. I have Meshcast open the whole time. Close that. GG's, everybody. That was a really nice time on Genshin. I like what we're doing. Got the story going. Gonna get all our little base stuff going, all our little newbie stuff going. I like the combat. Simple and clean. Kinda wish there was more abilities, but it is a phone game, technically. And we gotta learn how to do those team combos y'all are telling me. I'm not doing the little team combos. So that's where you get all your abilities. You gotta just keep switching and toga swapping, I guess, right? You're just toga swapping the whole time. Nah. Genshin Impact, the game where you just toga swap the entire time on elemental interactions. Alright, everybody. My hero. Is anyone online? I can raid. It's a bunch of Japan. I don't think I know a single person that's on here. That's on. Trying to figure out who to read, everybody. Give me a second here. May read our dude Davin. I could try raiding a Genshin streamer. I probably could. Probably should, everybody. Probably should. I'm just so tired. That's how I was gonna raid like Davin's call it a night. If I raid someone else, I actually would need to be there and interact with them and stuff. And I don't like raiding and dipping. Like, I actually hate doing that. I do that sometimes. I do that with the My Hero people. That's because I know I'll see them tomorrow, usually, type of thing. And we can always catch up. I haven't raided Davin while he's playing. He's watching like a Naraka tournament or something right now. I was like, here's the My Hero category, but I'll make sure I'll link it to y'all. I don't see really anybody I know online. There's some JP streamers y'all can check out. It won't even... Dude, I literally can't copy paste it. I know why. Because my mouse is messed up. I don't even know what I just did there. Go check out My Hero streams. There's a bunch of people, but I literally don't know any of them. I may raid one of my peoples tonight, just because I haven't raided any of my peoples in a while. This is a person that is going to play My Hero. He does play My Hero on the side. He's mostly an Naraka creator. I'm trying to get him to back on My Hero sometime. Gotta get him in these scrims or something. We'll figure it out. This is a bunch of people online. Kind of doing random stuff. Traego's streaming. If anybody has like a good recommendation, you can't see. Oh, wasn't showing you that the whole time. Whatever, everybody. I'm over here with it. I'll just read everybody. I'm just gonna read my dude Davin, everybody. I'm gonna read my dude Davin. I just haven't read him in a while, I feel like. And there isn't too much going on in my hero category. Definitely check out, one of the Japanese streams. Aw, snap. I'm freaking shot. See, I can't even type. That's why I'm going to sleep, everybody. I can't type. Can't type. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Alright, everybody, I'm reading my friend Dav on Edge. If y'all don't know who he is, I played with him in the open beta. And he's a friend of mine. I met in Spellbreak. Big supporter. Definitely big supporter. And now he does Naraka. And he's like a really high level controller player over there. And there's not really that many controllers. There's like a handful. It's kind of, honestly, it's definitely mouse and keyboard game over there. So Davin be putting in work. There's no aim assist. Not really. And be having fun. It's a Ninja BR. It's a game I messed with in the past. Not really super into it like that. I like the aesthetic. I'll probably visit it again for fun on a side type of thing. Definitely some My Hero people came from this game. It's a pretty cool game to check out. I still check out some of my peoples over there, even though I don't really play it like that no more. They got an esports scene. I know they're watching a tournament. Maybe My Hero can get something like this. Let's take a peek, everybody. Let's take a peek at what they got going on in Naraka. Let's go support my friend Davin. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Keep track of my souls. I'll probably post a highlight video of tonight. Probably Monday or something. I don't even know if I'm going to make that tonight. I'm going to sleep. I'll see y'all. With your Babber, Kazoo, Keepers, Heroes, Villains, Ninjas. I'll see y'all next time. Much love, much love, much love. I couldn't finish it. I probably got so scuffed. Have a good one. Thank you.